for my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I snatch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was there for your friends. They my fans.
I jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene into a
massacre. As soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turban. Matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. I snap and best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
putt pass and I'm in that circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the trees like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know, these kids will get belligerent. Cause though we know better in this world, we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See, I did a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom throwing up. Still I took a fatal accidental overdose in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drain, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer. If we could do, if you ever need me, homie, I'll be there. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch, you with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're one for all. Pick yourself up off the
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Monster Energy Battle of Baltics here on GOEXANIMO channel. You're joined by Envy and Veneficus.
Hello.
Are you excited for the potentially last ever CSGO Baltics LAN event?
Of course, as always. I mean, Counter-Strike is already exciting, especially at its, I suppose it's appropriate to say now, final stages of its lifespan. So everyone's probably in their heads thinking about CS2 already.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So let's not rush things. There's still plenty of CSGO to go this year. And then hopefully we'll be able to find out who is going to be the strongest amongst the Baltics once again.
Exactly. We've had a few Baltics events happening around. I've seen Lithuanians organize LAN events. I've seen Estonians organize LAN events. There have been a few not so recent in Latvia as well. But right now, what's happening, if you're not aware of the situation, so we have still this week and the next week are the Qualifiers 2D LAN event. If you are a player and you're seeing this right now and you'll be like, wait, there was a qualifier to qualify for LAN to play in GOEXANIMO gaming room, well then no worries, there is still a chance because there is still the last chance qualifier happening next weekend. It's also going to be broadcasted here on the GOEXANIMO channel, so if you want to participate and want to try your luck, test your skill, see if you can beat any other strong Baltic teams, because there are strong teams here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to say that the level has risen over the years, definitely. I mean, we started together looking at still back in the Baltic Esports League.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm happy to say that the same people we've seen a few years ago are also can be seen here today.
Oh,
and
exactly.
Hopefully next weekend as well. So we can now also compare how people have progressed, how they have grown over the time. We know some people have even advanced into the pro scene as well.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a lot of storylines going on.
Exactly. So yeah, some of the players that we will see, actually, at least for me, some of those are rather unknown, newcomers, especially in the Estonian scene. I only know a few of them, but let's see how they play. Maybe they'll stick in my mind. Just as like before, we also, like the first time I saw some Baltic CS, already some players like started popping up and seeing like, okay, this guy's good. This guy's good. But yeah, I'll quickly go through the how would you say, the teams, so we know who actually participated
this week.
So yeah, exactly. Yeah. So in Lithuania we have Born in Lithuania played with the roster of Kalinauskas, Jukes, Berzius, Tobler, and Legites. So they played. They unfortunately lost to SD and Victa, so they're already out
this week.
This week, they can still participate.
Still there,
yeah, they can still go on to the next week. Yeah, and then we have Team GOEXANIMO from Lithuania with Kag, Prokas, an old schooler. I would, if I say so myself. Yes. Slocker, which was one of the same like talents that was rising together with Bemis. Spardaus, which I haven't seen too much, and of course, how can we not mention the major semi-finalist JL. Regarding Lithuanian qualifier, we might not see their final today. We are still looking into it. We'll see if we can arrange the time slots, because JL has...
He's a busy man these days, you know, so
exactly.
We're going to see if we can find him a time slot or no. Obviously, they have some other event in parallel as well.
Exactly.
So we just want to make sure that everyone has same amount of chance of playing for their audiences, you know.
Exactly. And to have a major finalist here as well in the GOEXANIMO gaming room in the LAN, it would be great for everyone.
I would say it's a proud moment just to have him participating still.
Oh, yeah.
You know, not forget his roots. Or many people, that obviously they have these big opportunities these days, and they suddenly transition into a whole different scene, and then just kind of forget about their local area.
Of course, how do you say the fingers in the air?
Fingers in the air. Yeah. You're too cool to go back and all this jazz. But from my understanding, JL is a pretty humble guy in general.
He is, and he also played recently in a Lithuanian LAN event, and of course he smashed it and won. So he always like comes back to play with his friends,
just to make sure who is the best. Yeah.
Just to hold his title.
He has strong competition in Estonia brewing, but I don't think we're going to see them this week. I'm talking about Sync here.
Exactly. For Sync, we really hope that for some of you who don't know, Sync are an Estonian organization, and they are playing a really high level. They were so close to qualify to Blast Premier. They were so close to even, I believe, to qualify to EM Dallas or something. Even Rio.
Could be.
They went pretty far in the qualifiers, and they're playing with the big guns like ENCE, Astralis, like Cloud9. Insane names. But yeah, they're at the moment, if I'm not mistaken, in Copenhagen. in the LAN events, and we hope to see them in the Last Chance Qualifier. And again, we hope to see you there as well if you're a player. But now, let's check out the matchups that we have. Let's start with the Lithuanian matchup that we potentially might not see today. We'll
Still
see.
debatable.
Still debatable, let's say, yeah. Here, we have GOEXANIMO, as I said before, KAG, Spardaus, JL, Sloker, Prokas, and on side of SD and Victa, we have Baggies, Tak, Fiere, Toizer, Sidivo. Some of these names I've seen many times.
Yeah, I mean, I still remember watching KAG play with an AVP, if I remember correctly, back in Baltics Esport League a few years ago when we even started this whole casting thing together.
Yeah.
So definitely we're happy to see how these guys would play these days. Now, obviously, we'll keep you posted on the status of them. But the first match of the day is, I think we'll kick things off with the Estonians, if I remember correctly.
But before that, let's check out the Latvians as well.
The teams?
Yes, exactly, who are going to participate. So here we have Sacramento with an Estonian in their roster. So we have Xado, Robin, Impozony, My Last Chance, Axis. Some of these players we've seen in the recent LAN events that have been happening. We know they're good, we know they're strong.
Of course. And on the side of Volsung, we have Keen, Kree, Aza, MSN, and Shield. So for those that are following the Latvian scene, for sure, names that you have known. And Volsung now as well has become like a household name of people that are considered talented enough to jump into that shuffle, right? They usually play with like one or two random, and then they have a core group of people.
Kind of, yeah. They look for a stand-in or something like that. But you know, Volsung as well, Keen, Shields, they are playing in the Prodigies team. They have a coach independent who is coaching them with MSN, and I believe also Kree is now joined as well. Prodigies, the next Prodigies roster. MSN definitely. About Kree, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe someone can correct me. But yeah, this is also going to be a match that we're definitely going to see today, and I'm really psyched. A best of 3 between those to figure out who's going to be the one attending the LAN event. Now, if they don't qualify, I believe both of these teams, whatever, if they don't qualify, they're going to be there in the Last Chance to make sure that they actually get here.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. And then we have with already ready Veto, we have the Estonian Derby. We have Vagvan against Shooters. Inside of Vagvan, we have Kappa, Sems, Papadoc, Nick, and Nover.
And on the side of Shooters, we're going to see Zdeek, Tsutskam, Styx, Jesus, and Kylero.
Yes. As well, some of these names I have not seen. Some of these names
it's gonna take some use to, especially in between Steak and Sticks. So hopefully we don't get that messed up during the game. But maybe let's run through the bans as well quickly.
Yes, exactly. So the veto has happened. Shooters started it. Shooters took out Ancient, and Vagvan took out Nuke. So unfortunately, we're not going to see those maps. And then Shooters went for the pub favorite, Mirage.
Pub favorite.
Yeah. After that, Vagvan decided to pick Vertigo. So I'm really excited to see how Vagvan play. As I said before, I believe I've seen Kappa in some events.
Yeah.
But I don't remember that clearly. And if they pick Vertigo, well, then they know what they're doing. Let's just hope the Shooters will not pull out a Cypher into that map. That's going to be tough.
Yeah, and of course, then the following two bans, Inferno and Anubis, and the Overpass was left over as the last decider map. And actually, I'm a really fan of Overpass as a decider map. Same goes for Inferno as well. I feel like both of those maps have that overtime potential on hands as well. So I think both of it accommodates for great final map in general, just because it also has a lot of space and room for the teams to work with. But you're right, like I'm more inclined here to see how Vertigo works out. I think there's been a lot of teams that have shown great Vertigo play on the tier 1 side of things, so I think here there's definitely been a lot of chance and opportunity for people to learn. Like I'm looking at team like 9, for example, right, who are considered one of the best Vertigo teams right now.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people are learning from them in general.
Exactly, and for these teams, they are definitely checking out the best of the best to make sure that they learn from those. Because I remember who was it? I believe it was Keen from Volsung who said to me something along the lines of, well, it's so hard to figure out something new of the teams, something new in the terms of strats. To do something on these maps, so you just have to learn from, and he said, not from the best, but from the level above you. So you can just slowly climb up the ladder.
But do you know why?
Because that's like the next thing that they need to beat. The CS on tier 1 level is completely different.
Yes, that's in essence what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of people that go after like learning from the best, but you might not understand the reasoning behind the best, right?
Yeah.
So that's why you need to go that one level just above yourself. So hopefully the teams are ready to go soon enough. Once again, the prize pool is 1.5k euros, so 1,500 euros to be distributed amongst the top 3. And
Top 4.
Top 4, sorry.
Exactly.
Top 4. And there's also going to be medals, I heard?
Medals, a cup, everything, all happening in the GOEXANIMO gaming room right next door, right here. So we're really looking forward. It's going to be happening 10th of June, and there are some people in the chat who asked, what is this tournament? So I'm going to repeat myself. This is a Monster Energy Battle of Baltics. Once again, we're going to find out who is the best in Baltics, and we're finally going to do it in a LAN environment, meaning the teams from... So we have 3 teams will qualify here in this stage. We're going to have 1 Latvian team, 1 Estonian team, and 1 Lithuanian team, just to make sure that all countries are presented here. After that, the next week, we're going to have last chance qualifier. Let's see who comes out on top. Maybe Estonians, maybe Lithuanians, hey, maybe Latvians.
Yeah.
And whoever wins, they're all going to come here on the 10th of June to play in the finals. Semi-final, and the grand final all happening on the same day.
With that in mind, that the players are going to be here, I think I'm also excited to finally have a chance to speak to them in person, especially like after the games, and have ourselves a proper interview instead of just usually having it online, right? There's always this kind of a disconnect.
Someone's going to be here.
Feel some emotions after the games and go through them with the players. It's been some time since we had that.
Exactly, it's always important. And one more thing as well, we always need to keep in mind that we need to check out how the players are performing on LAN environment.
Of course,
because when you're playing on LAN, it's always different. And some people are great online, and on LAN they start to shake a bit.
Like the Germans.
We know the stories about Big, exactly, exactly. So yeah, to be the best and to prove that you're actually the best, you need to beat everyone on the LAN as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
I guess. I'm just thinking, like you're practicing a lot and you're playing all these tournaments, and so many tournaments are happening online, and you beat good teams, and you're in the same environment still. Are you not good then?
I mean, there's different factors that come into play. Yeah. So I hope that everyone's ready to show up and ready to show us good tier CS. Obviously, over the years, the quality of the games has grown. Now, towards the end of CSGO's lifespan, I think that everyone also wants to leave some sort of legacy behind. So I would assume that for some players here, this tournament is probably going to mean a bit more than the others. And I'm looking at perhaps the old schoolers here more than the new school. The new school is probably thinking more about CS2 already.
Exactly. Well, what do you think about these ones?
The what?
About this first best of 3. Do you give the edge to the to shooters, that just because we know Stig, just because we know Tutskam?
I don't know if history has told us anything, that it's you shouldn't rely on what you know, I suppose. I am going to give the preference to whomever is going to take the first map. I'll put it this way. I have a feeling that today we're going to see 2 O's, not 3 game series.
Okay.
So I want to see... I'm just saying this out loud to make sure that like the universe hears me and proves me wrong. Because that's like how Caster's Curse works, right? Like you go for one option, then the completely opposite happens.
Exactly. Well, we'll see. Just because Vagwan picked Vertigo, I'm not quite sure if it's gonna end 2-0. Okay, whatever, shooters, take Mirage, go with it, stomp them, if that happens, of course. But once we go on to Vertigo, that's when the real battle starts, in my opinion.
Okay, off the top of your head, do you have any predictions about how Mirage might turn out? Obviously, it's a close map, and everyone should really know how to play it, especially if you're approaching tournaments and such.
Well, you know, especially now, like in the Baltics, since we haven't had too many like Baltics events where all the teams come together, the domestic duels can always be tricky. But yeah, I have to see. My prediction is that we're going to the 3rd map. If shooters win convincingly map 1, Yeah. Mirage, like if it's 16 and 1 digit on the other side, single digit, not 1 digit, single digit, then we'll see.
Okay, well, let us know in the chats as well, obviously, which teams are you rooting for. If you're from Estonia, feel free to share some insights about the team. We'll take that into account as well, and maybe we can give you a shout out and share some lovely facts about the players as well, because obviously, as you already mentioned, some of these are new faces to us, so I'm always hoping to be surprised about the new upcoming talent and looking into the future. I feel like Baltics in general now, with having, I would say, so many players in the tier 1 scene. We're finally putting ourselves on the map, and that brings like more opportunities for the future, right? So I'm super excited to see what it holds for the Baltics.
Okay. Soon we're going to be ready. We're fixing a few things here and there, and then we'll jump right into the match. As you said, if anyone in the chat wants to share any known facts about these players, let us know. From the Estonian side, about Stig, I know that he played. He is now streaming a lot.
Yeah.
He's more of a streamer. I don't want to call him Get Right, but we know. Just because Get Right is now streaming all the time, he used to participate, and then after a few times he also just like participates in some events.
So you're saying he's a content creator now?
Yeah. Okay. He has said it himself. Not Stig as well, but Get Right as well. So yeah. And about Tsukam, if I'm not mistaken, they played in Levadia E-Lions, which is also really strong, like a team that was all the time going neck to neck with Sync. Did not stay together too much. It was great. It was great while it lasted, so to say.
I mean, there's obviously, as long as you gain some experience along the way that helps you progress, then anything is worth it. I think the average player goes through a lot of teams before he finds one he can actually really settle with. And it's been the story, at least we know from our domestic teams as well. You know, there was even a period where we were kind of laughing that we have this never-ending shuffle going on. And to some degree, it might remain. But
I think Lithuanians and Estonians can definitely agree with Latvians, saying that it's been really hard and only a few teams stand the test of time. All of them kind of make a shuffle, 1 or 2 players in and out, the conflicts and everything that happens between the teams, especially now, and like the level of the players, I would not say that they're all the same, but they're like, since they're playing against each other, and some of them, they make some grounds in outside of the country, like we know, for instance, how Brocky got out in a way, how he got found, how Rops got found as well, because of the FPL where he played and rose through the ranks. But at the same time, Brocky, also Rops, Yekindar, JL, all of them got their first experience through GOEXANIMO events, through the LAN events that were happening here. I remember casting Rops back in the day, and he lost to Latvians like Independent, and I can't remember all the nicknames, there are so many good ones.
So you're saying we're breeding the next superstars?
In a way, of course. We have seen how many, like Baltics was like in this last major, CS:GO Paris Blast major, we had on the stage whole Baltics, 2 Latvians, 1 Lithuanian, 1 Estonian. It was all there.
Yeah. So I mean, look, for anyone that's also that wants to get into esports a bit more seriously, definitely don't look at like the size of your country or anything. If that's any advice I can give you, is just about believing in, as you mentioned, going through the ranks. So hopefully the players today will be able to show us the highest level of CS, and I'm super excited also to see what crazy shots we're going to see happening in game. You know, usually there's always that 1 or 2 crazy moment where we get to scream our lungs out, so I can't wait to see those.
And I believe Mirage will give us something like that, because we know the best strats: Contact B, Rush B. Contact B, I believe it's like, I have not played a Mirage game where I'm playing on T side and someone has not said Contact B. Like every single game starts with Contact B.
Okay, well, there you go.
We'll see Contact B. We'll see it.
Do you want to bet on it? Is it going to be first round? Because we can make a quick bet.
If it's going to be on the first round, you owe me a Monster Energy drink, which you cannot consume in excessive amounts because it has negative effects. So be wary of that.
So I'll drink mine moderately.
Exactly.
I can give you this one.
No, you're gonna give me a brand new. You're gonna give brand new, yes. You can actually get it somewhere there because Monster always provides us with some.
There are friends.
Have to pay for.
There are friends, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so what's going on?
We see that the players are in the server. I'm just checking if our admin team behind the scenes is ready, because we do have the world-renowned admin behind the scenes.
World-renowned.
World-renowned, yeah, who administrated as well the major. The top of the game, the top of the line. At the moment, there is some issue with the PC, so we're gonna get that sorted quickly, and we're gonna go ahead and see what the chat is saying. Well, first of all, in the chat we see Contact B pistol is unbeatable.
Unbeatable?
Yeah.
I'm stuck in old meta, I suppose.
Exactly. And I asked YouTube chats, because we're streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, and I asked YouTube chats, what do they think, Wagwan or shooters?
Oh,
and,
there's a vote.
There is a vote, and Wagwan, 57%.
See, now what you're gonna say? You were speaking about Steak there.
Yeah, because like, I don't know how it goes. Not recency bias, but I'm not trying to play favoritism as well. It's just something known. I go with something that I know. I can't say like, oh yeah, I see these players. I don't know almost any of them, so they probably will win, right?
You just have to believe.
I have to believe. In my mind, they're underdogs. We'll see.
Well, the votes say otherwise, and as I said, like, I have a feeling we're going to see a pretty close game on Mirage. Obviously, still one of the center points of the map is control over the middle part. We've seen a lot of teams faltering and failing in doing so, and that means that you're playing like pretty one-dimensionally towards one site only, and kind of eliminates any opportunity. So I suppose that with the fact that we're in the state now where in Counter-Strike Go many successful teams play like an adaptive play style, I would assume we're not going to see that many set plays coming in Mirage, but if the teams have like strong executes they can go with, I would love to see those, because obviously, as you mentioned, right, it's kind of hard to come up with new strats, but every here and there you see teams, especially I would say at this level, actually being a bit more creative than the top tier dogs, and with trying to come up with new approaches for winning rounds.
What can you think new in Mirage? What haven't we seen?
Well, I mean, in the sense that so towards A ramp, if you're playing on T side, you have the chance to throw a one-way smoke towards the left-hand side corner, jump on the box, and see if you can get a guy on ticket or see someone crossing out on bench.
And we'll see if that's going to happen, because, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. The first final here, the Estonian final. Whichever team wins, they're going to the GOEXANIMO Gaming Room LAN on 10th of June. So we're going to be really happy to see either of those teams. Shooters are starting on the T side.
It's not Contact B.
God damn it. Why isn't it Contact B? It's the best one. See, Wagwan even put 3 players there, and now even aggressive from Papadoc. He's trying to push in. He's trying to see if he can spot. Steak is the one trying to take off the attention, whilst the rest of the shooters, they're the ones who have put themselves in the middle.
Yeah, this Dink is going to be an unsettling idea in the back of minds of Wagwan now, thinking that it might be a Contact B play. And, well, there you go. It looks like the players are heading towards B with the bomb together as well. One player still remaining in middle for shooters. The rest are getting closer. So it's going to be a few. They have one smoke. I suppose that's going to go either for the kitchen exit or window. It's just going to be a pop with a single flash going out.
This is for the window, now running out. Steak, the first one in. There is Papadoc hiding, and he actually gets the headshot, but it's like it's run down by the rest of the squad. Good job by, who was that in the end there? Sticks gets the kill. I believe it was, Nover got the frag, but now it's 2v2. The defuse kit, I do not see one. Sticks has planted the bomb. They're checking all the angles. They see the person on door. Great peek by Sticks. Actually takes down Sems, but now the one-taps come in. Who is the best? Calyro or Neek? Neek spots him, tags him in the head, finishes him off. There is so much time, even picks up the kid to go for the defuse, and Wagwan, they start off strong. They shut down the B contact. Was that B contact?
It was. I take it back. But yeah, well played from Wagwan. Obviously, the retake worked out in their benefit, and Nick, once again, that last shot through the box, through the corner, into the head already leaves his opponent on very low HP and gives the first round and a slight advantage and edge over to the Wagwan side of things. But Shooters did get a plant, so that's going to allow them to force up. So we see all 5 Galils bought a bit of utility, but not much here. So it's going to be, once again, a bit more duels, perhaps just waiting for some aggression from Wagwan side of things. Let's see.
We have Neek even in the middle. Is going to go together with his friend, Defamas and M4A1S. Are they going to jump in through the flash? That would be so ballsy if they could actually pull that off. They decide to play passive. Oh, did they hear that? Did they hear that they tagged a bit? Oh, Steak! From the side? Was that through the smoke? I believe it was not, since
There's
we don't
a bit of a one-way, I suppose.
Yeah.
And instantly already he's inside window looking to see towards CT. I don't think they actually realized he might have gone through.
You see where Kappa is going? It feels like he's checking his teammate as well. There's Sims checking out. Ooh, and a great headshot there by Kappa. With the MP9, actually gets the frag, but it's still 4v4. And as we see, the bomb is heading towards the A site. And they have such a good entry points, but they're losing the openings. Nover. He actually gets the kill on Jesus.
Yeah, they have to wait for their teammates to group up. Unfortunately, Clyro falls there in connector. Sticks now together with Tutskam. It's a 2-on-4. They have to somehow find a solution for this problem. Nover hiding in shadow. Not gonna give away the kill. Even to get the kill in return himself. Goes for the second one. Doesn't work out. Tutskam win a 1v3 now. Kappa and Sems already has the flank. Bomb dropped, and that's the second round for Wagwan. Slightly unfortunate there for Shooters. I feel like they slightly rushed this towards the end of the round.
Oh yeah, definitely. The way that they peaked. I understand the idea of getting the first entry, like walking in slowly, getting the information, surprising the enemy, but none of that happened. And even then, they spotted the player under the palace. They still decided to push on forward, and I feel like there was a bit miscommunication there at the end between Sticks and Tutskam. And what is this? No, Jesus, you're really going for the glitch. He is going. Look at this. There is not. You don't have to wait for the how's it called? The trigger to pull back. He can just insta shoot. But already they're falling down. No! Where's the deagle? The revolver. It has to show up. It doesn't show up. The glitches don't work. Bye bye. Clean round from Wagwan.
Yeah, I guess we can start to see why the viewers were voting for Wagwan.
Yeah.
Currently, they seem as a very cohesive unit, working together, supporting each other, and we're yet to see that from Shooter side of things. Now it's a full buy round coming out. I suppose this is good. Is this insta smoke for window?
It is.
Should be.
I don't know from how many positions you can actually pull that off, but it feels like most of them you can insta smoke window.
Yeah, Neek not gonna see, not gonna find anyone there. Shooters moving out into middles. Deke, a quick peek from apartments, gets him a kill, but an instant trade, and even now another kill on top for Wagwan side of things. Once again, 4-on-3 here. Nover still playing in shadow here. He was expected, and still he finds the kill. Jumps up on the balcony, almost survives. Only now Jesus managed to get rid of him. It's a 2v2 actually.
Yeah, and they're rather close. Well, not so much Kappa, but he has a grenade, he has a smoke. He has a Molotov he can use coming in from connector. He's still being peeked, and oh, that's a shot from Kappa, and he actually hides and stays so smart from Wagwan players. And Papa Dog, is this a free kill? This is a free kill for him, and a 4-0 for them. And props to Steak. The move that he pulled off here, I like to call it Rav move, because once in... some people probably know the Latvian CSGO player, now streamer Rav. He once instructed his viewers saying like, guys, if you get a good spawn towards Palace, you can just rush forward with the knife. You have to start slow in the Palace, about in the middle, and you come out and it's almost always a guaranteed kill. But here Wagwan, they instantly traded. The way they played, when they even went in for the retake, they went for flashes. That like Papa Doc was flashing in his teammates. But now we're gonna see a quick rush B, the good old days, the good old way. But Papa Doc, they're getting the frags first. Can Shooters do something about this? Well, Clyro can. Steak as well. They get a few, but still the grenades are raining in and the damage already done. Steak is the last player remaining.
Yeah, 3 players have fallen on the side of Wagwan, so that is going to be at least some small consolidation prize for Shooters. Still, though, economically, as you can see, Wagwan are far, far away from being reset. Even the AVP comes out now in the hands of Neek. Let's see what he can do with that. And also Steak picks up one, so shooters feel like maybe this is the answer that they're looking for. 5 rounds down already, no rounds picked up on the T side, and they definitely need to start doing it now. Otherwise, the game might run away.
On Steak with the op, heading instantly towards the middle, but there is Sems and there's the aggression in the middle. What a great move! Neek, can he actually spot him, or is it going to be first from Sems? Sems, the frag! He instantly gets traded. The op cannot help. Shooters realize what's happening here in the middle. But again, a reactive defense. How good is that to see?
Yeah, Wagwan are definitely not shying away from taking on the first contact and making sure that at least they know what shooters are bound to do in this particular round. So once again, shooters playing on the back foot. It's a 3v4 situation for them. Jesus here looking to see if he can find someone in connector. Resmoke towards window. I suppose they can try and go for the short play. The bomb is still dropped towards B apartments, and Kappa here yet again finds another kill. Even tags up Tutskam here through the smoke. So it seems that luck is evading shooters currently. They can't really get the ball rolling.
In no position. And as well, Wagwan, they're aggressive when it's needed, and then they stop when they don't need to be aggressive. It's rather amazing what we're seeing here. The way that they position themselves after the first few frags, they put themselves in a position where they either are traded or it's almost like impossible to lose.
Yeah, and Papadoc here as well with the aggressive play in B apartments has basically guaranteed them their 6th round, even smokes it off. Just expecting for Tutskam to here and come and pick up the bomb. He's going to try and run through the smoke with the flashbangs. Flashes himself, unfortunately, can't go through. Try to perhaps provoke a move from Papadoc there, and over behind is going to be expected for. Tutskam comes out on top, but he's currently just trying to hold on to the gun, at least to have some leverage in the next round, as obviously money is in a dire state here for shooters. Now, I'm not really sure did Neek even have a chance to set off a shot with the AVP last round, but hearing the AVP, shooters could try and go for like as quick smokes A play, at least try to get the bomb planted, play out the fact that with the AVP, if it's closer towards the A side, it's a bit harder to take on any side of smoke play towards A.
A bit of yes. The way we're seeing Wagwan play now, I feel like they will have the antidote to those kind of pushes. They will have a plan B. Right now, I just want to see the individuals from shooters pop. They need multi-kills, they need openings. If they cannot win it, then I don't know. And they are, as you said, going for the A play. They know about the AVP. They'll try to use it to their advantage. Wagwan, in the meantime, I wouldn't say wasting grenades or utility towards middle. They're definitely making sure that no one is underground or even there.
Yeah, you can see here as well, Wagwan slightly confused about the fact that nothing's happening in middle, expecting for this play to come through. Smoke in A apartments. Nova in a great position here to to surprise anyone trying to go into sandwich. Here's the players running into the side. Trigger control, sees one. Can he get the second one? No, he can't. Jesus is there to trade, flashing towards in CT. Kappa can go through now.
Again, such good positions. Can they actually go for the retake? Yeah, they're trying, but good positions from shooters as well. They were on 2 levels, one on the balcony of the palace, and even now the Steak late lurk works out. Finally, it's happening here. Even with that last kill, it doesn't matter. Shooters get the rounds. And here as well, I thought it's gonna be great. The Nomer, his trigger control, amazing. And I love the fact that he actually stayed put in that position. He didn't peek out, so he doesn't get traded easily from the other side, and he was just hoping he'll get the player.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate he didn't have the silent M4. Perhaps with all the chaos happening at the time, the silent M4 would have given him like a half a second more time. So there's going to be some aggression towards middle once again after that first one round. It's just like basically what Wagwan are trying to do now together with shooters are just re-establishing the status quo, not trying to play too much towards into one side. We still haven't seen any B splits coming out towards that side to see if that can be tested. As you can see, there's 2 players now heading towards short. In the meantime, Sems does manage to kill in middle, and Papadoc also found a kill, so it is a 4v3 situation here once again in favor of Wagwan. And shooters are just, I feel slightly, I feel like they're unfortunate here. They go for the right plays, but it just simply doesn't play out in the way how they hoped for. Even here, Kappa with the boost now 2v4 for shooters. And it's very problematic. They probably are just going to try and save already here, just off the back that realistically they most likely will not plant the bomb here. Steak might and try and go for the shot. Did he hear him jump up?
Now he did. When actually gets it. Can he change anything here? Steak with a second shot onto Kappa. What a great move. Is this the moment we've been waiting for?
Never
they
mind
actually
me.
do it.
Never mind me, but talking about saving here, Nova left in a 1v2. His position is now known. Steak comes through with 2 amazing kills, looking for the third, expecting for Nova to run through. Tags him in the leg. That's at least once again his position. Now Jesus comes in for the crossfire setup. And out of nowhere, shooters pull off a 2v4 with a bomb plant. Steak with the third. And oh my god, did that AVP pay off.
Oh, so well. He went off so late. It was rather insane. You're even standing, man.
Yes, it's the hype.
Of course.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'? We needed to quickly fix one thing. And we'll do it in a moment's time.
Okay.
Yeah. But what do you see right now?
What do I see? I see that shooters definitely have the correct idea going into rounds, but I feel like they are slightly maybe over-rushing it. Just off the back that, like, obviously they've seen Wagwan playing proactively, going for these plays quickly into the round, so you really should start expecting that a bit more, but they have the general idea in the right direction from my point of view. So shooters, I'm super happy to see actually that 2v4 pulled off for them, because for teams' morale as well, it's going to do wonders.
Exactly, as well here, like it's early in the day, it's the first map, it's Mirage. The moment you start losing 6-2, it's or rather was like 5-0, 6-0 even. Because now they 2 rounds in a row for shooters. It's great. They could be back in it. They have broken the economy.
Yeah, I was just about to say, right? It was super important for shooters to actually get that round just for economy's sake. And here we do have Sems already hiding in under. Steaks is kind of expecting this play, and Clyro already clearing out the ladder room. Kappa is going to be pushing through B apartments. He's going to fall to Steaks. That's at least some information now, but it was a bait setup. You can see there's one more player hiding behind a corner, hoping that nobody will check.
Did Styx choose his nickname because of a video game called Styx? I know that you have no way of knowing.
Yeah, sure, let me just tell you.
Because there is a stealth game, but he is not the one lurking. Steak is the one lurking. Now I was just seeing if there is any correlation between that, because you know, like people.
Well, if they make it to LAN, we can ask him.
Exactly, definitely. That's going to be the numero uno question for Styx here in this situation.
Third round for shooters, as Wagwan will once again be able to buy up. And I think a B split round now is something that shooters should be looking towards just to make sure that the guys on B side are being tested, and then you can start swinging back into towards A, as there is no AVP on the side of Wagwan.
Yeah, in the Twitch chat, Eslats is asking, what's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
The Estonian final is poppin'. I'm gonna soon know after this best of 3 which team is gonna come visit Riga on 10th of June. Hopefully it's not gonna rain, so they can enjoy the weather.
Aggressive play here from Wagwan. This is what I was talking about for shooters, right? You need to expect that after a few lost rounds, Wagwan are going to try and change the momentum of the game, and unfortunately, they were surprised. Once again, shooters on their back foot, but we've seen already 2v4s being played out. There's actually, Tuskam has been let through into the B site, and Nova here is now slightly confused about how to approach this.
Look at this, like they see one player, all of the players rotate, and Tutskam, he actually gets one, and Nick accidentally kills his teammates. This is a disaster for Wagwan. Can they actually pull this off? Because the bomb was nowhere near. They, like, even now they kind of wanted to go in, but they didn't. Now the bomb is falling back. Oh, this is a mind-boggle and such a weird run for the CDs.
Yeah, shooters now as well, just with that extra utility, trying to drag out any sort of doubt from Wagwan, make sure the rotations happen, and then eventually someone needs to go for an information play, right? From CT, Wagwan, someone needs to find out what's going on, and that's exactly what Steak was waiting for here. Wasn't expecting the short peek, though, was more focused on window and connector. Falls to Neek. Jesus and Styx.
They're still going for the stack. Jesus, he gets one. Papadoc, he has to be the one who saves the side. He cannot. Sticks with another beautiful frag. And Kappa is the last man standing. I don't see a kit on him. I do believe the kits have been dropped near the site. The smoke will allow him to actually go in undetected, kind of, and he can play around the smoke. Any moment now, he's going to spot the enemy. Sticks falls. Now, Jesus, he's the one who has to take the wheel, and he has to save the round, and he does. 4 rounds in a row from shooters.
I'm not sure what to say, actually, because Wagwan plays such a great early game. They get the entry, they even re-aggress and put themselves in a 3v2 situation and then just fall to duels to shooters players' hands. Once again, Wagwan put down to only pistols in this round. So shooters regaining control of what seemed to be initially almost as a lost game.
Oh, yeah. It started off pretty bad, but what you're saying about, yeah, they play good early game, but after that, I feel like they give out so much information. You know, like they push 3 players middle. Of course, shooters are going to use that. Of course, they're going to push in B house. Of course, they're going to check out what's happening in Palace, and they really use like all this aggression, all this information that they're given. And it feels pretty good to be shooters right now. They're even now kind of free in middle. Like all the time they went into middle, they were being stopped. They're being punished. They're being flashed, peeked, spammed through the smoke. All of these things that I listed. Right now, Wagwan, they're starting to respect them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a slightly different story when you have only pistols in hand. Kappa here is going to be found. Steak does manage to get rid of him, so that's at least one position cleared. Now Neek is going to be tempted to try and go for a peek into short, finds Clyro instead. And in ramp here as well, Nowhere is going to go for the reload. Doesn't even need to wait for that. Sems is there with the CZ.
CZ, oh, and he gives only a pixel of his head, so Sticks, he cannot really find the frag. Had to be super accurate and focused in order to get that. But as we can see right now, Sticks is trying to leave, but he can. There are 2 players here. He has no idea. Nova is here. Instant kill. Only 2 players remaining. 1 player in short. And will they check Papadoc, who's hiding here on the B house? Steak,
yeah,
he's missing him. He's missing him.
If Steak doesn't check, I feel like Tutska might be sold for the idea that nobody's here. Finally, he does take a turn, and Papadoc has been found. Still, it's a 3v2 situation favoring Wagwan currently. 2 AKs on their side of things as well. No kit, though, so they'll have to work quickly. And speaking of quick, Steak is there with the kill. 2v2 now.
Not bad. And even here, like checking all the small angles, all the places that they can get their advantage. The AKs are still coming in. Tutskam, he's the last man remaining. Nowhere is coming. Where's the defuse kit? I'm gonna go for the Molotov behind the side. Push in. Check if he can spot him. I don't see the defuse kits. Oh, and Tutskam, he has all the information. He hears him. The time is ticking. Nowhere. He has to go away. And Tutskam, what a shot by him. 2 kills in this round. 3 from Steak.
Yeah, but still, it was a half-buy round from Wagwan, right? Only pistols and armors, and going down to a 1v1 in a post-plan situation just goes to show how dangerous Wagwan players are when they play proactively, so you can expect them to continue doing so. Once again, the AVP comes out in the hands of Neek. Obviously, shooters still have no information about that, and Steak also with the op in hand is going to see if he can perhaps return the favor. Now, we actually see that shooters also haven't been very active in trying to challenge Connector. I think it only has happened once, so perhaps a bit more play is required there. And speaking of that, Jesus just so quickly goes into short in the open, and now, yeah, obviously if they've known they have the AVP, probably this wouldn't be a play that was called, and once again, shooters on the back foot.
They tried to go there, quote-unquote, undetected with no information. Steak, oh, he had to break this because they didn't. And when he gets the frag on Neek, Neek caught off completely off guard. But no, check what's happening. The bomb is dropped basically at T-spawn. Nowhere is going to spot it anytime soon.
And there's this push from Nowhere. As soon as he finds it, he's going to just tell everyone to just chill and make sure that shooters can try and do what they want. The bomb is in his hands. There we go. That's the information now. You can see instantly Sems falling back in a slightly safer position. Saw that Molotov coming in through the apps. And Nowhere is going to be a key player here in this round. It doesn't really matter what happens towards the sites here. Sticks does manage to find a kill. Kappa able to return the favor. Hiding now from short. It's a 2v3.
Nowhere fall as well.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Or did he disconnect?
I'm not really sure.
Something in the chat. Because Nowhere, yeah, he was holding the bomb.
I don't think there was a kill. Was he having the technical problems? Sems falls here as well. Clyro finds the kill, and Kappa in a 1v3 has the kit but has no health and
No.
definitely has no meaning of going for this. So this is going to be the 6th round for Shooters, and they kind of finally have equalized the scoreline in such a weird way. I'm pretty sure there hasn't been a round where they have started with an advantage.
In a way, yeah.
Apart from maybe the first, I don't remember now, but
they won the 2v4. Yeah, and all the rounds have been rather close. But their money is in a rather good situation for the side of Wagwan. No, it's not. it's bad.
And obviously, economy has been a huge factor as to why Wagwan wasn't able, perhaps, to get back into the game earlier. And once again, next round, you can expect just some pistols being bought on the side of Wagwan, and they have that one M4 to work with. So I would assume there's going to be some aggressive play coming out again, especially from the pistols. Kappa might be in just like an anchoring position to utilize the M4 as much as possible.
They actually go
for
force. Well, Kappa spent everything. The rest, no, but they managed to get one more M4 on the board. Okay. Well, this can definitely work. But right now, Steak and Tutskam, they're hot. And they're ready to shoot the enemy's heads off. You have to be really careful to use it wisely. The smoke comes in, Steak is going to try with the timing. Ooh, Papadoc, kind of lucky.
Kind of lucky, yeah. Goes in for a few wild shots with the Deagle. Is going to be forced back by the Molotov. The bomb is dropped in a default position towards top mid. Shooter is now just looking for information in this round. Claro with the connect. There's actually no connect towards the connector.
The Deagle comes in. Okay, 4v4. Can this be fun? Can this actually turn? Neek, he has to get one more shot, and he does it! Even the observer didn't believe him. And also didn't I.
Yeah, Jesus. Steak also falls, so now only Jesus and Sticks remains in yet again another 2v4 for Shooters. I mean, if anything, they're going to have crazy good statistics for potential round conversions, but other than that, not much.
Molotov gets thrown down. I think he realized that the player just fell off. And now Kappa, if he doesn't turn around, Sticks might get a freebie, but no! Sticks is being checked by Sims from the A site. Great job by Wagwan, and they actually converted. The game is tied up. But Wagwan say, no, we want to be back in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, this must be a frustrating round for Shooters. There was actually that one rare exception where they did manage to find the first kill, but instantly trades fell through for the side of Wagwan and able to turn it around. So good job from them, and obviously that second M4 definitely paid off in this round. Now with the AKs picked up, their economy is in a pretty good situation. Shooters still had money for Steak to get AVP in his hands. It's a slight fake towards the B with a few grenades on top. Steak does manage to find Neek here. Also, Sims will fall. A 5v3 situation for Shooters. They're probably so happy they don't know what to do.
Yeah, they now have to just capitalize on the situation.
We know how to play when there's more of them, less of us. Not the other way around. Let's see.
You can go for the safe play. 4 players towards A1. Late rotation from Tutskam from underground. This should be great. They just have to hope that the players in the side cannot get the entries, that they cannot hold off the pushes. But the step is going to come top connector smoke from Steak coming in, potentially to hide off the fact that Tutskam is going to come here. Now the Molotov, nowhere, good position, but instantly already coming out from the ramp. There's going to be 1 kill there. Papadoc with two kills, 3 kills from Papa! Is he really going to do it? Tutskam gets him down, and nope, it's not going to happen, but that was rather close.
Yeah, Tutskam gets him and makes sure that he stays down. Last round in the first half, Shooters chose to play Mirage.
Yeah.
And they actually show us on the T side that even with a serious disadvantage, they can still put up 7 rounds on as the attacking side. So I'm curious to see what they will show us in defense. But first and foremost, who's going to finish this half with an advantage? Double AVP setup on the side of Wagwan. They said if 1 was enough, let's take 2.
And the fact that Neek doesn't have it, like he was playing the AWP before, and now people are like, no, we're like Sims, and no, we're like, no. We're going to take the AWP, you take the Deagle, you're going to be fine. He did some great shots with the Deagle.
Yeah, obviously.
The Shooters, Yeah, it was a bit difficult for them at one point to actually take control over middle. As I said before, like the resistance from Wagman was amazing. But now it feels like it's kind of been given back. And okay, they just peek in later. Wagman.
I just really felt like Sems almost knew that someone already has locked in for that position. Clyro now is going to try and see if he can clear this jungle position out. In the meantime, also towards B apartments. The bomb is going to be finally picked up, and looks like shooters have opted in to go for that B play. The bomb is heading towards B, so they're going to fake out A here with some movements.
No, they're heading back. Because, yeah, like, having 2 players towards the A side while 2 of your players are trying to take B control with the bomb, that's just madness, and I'm really happy the shooters didn't go that direction. They still have play on the connector. Sems, the any moment he scopes, Clyro will have that information. And how much can Neek actually do from Ticket with the Deagle? He can spot them. That's about it.
I mean, Clyro should already have information that Sems was here.
He's
so tempted to go for this peak. Such a dangerous play coming out from Sems. Even gets another one towards his hand. This is the 4th in his round. Almost an ace. Doesn't go through. Steaks in a 1v2.
But oh, Nowhere is so close. Nowhere, he misses!
What?
He goes too quickly! Sticks finishes him off! 2 kills for him! Papa, the last man standing on side of Wagwan. Oh, the disaster is going through. What's happening here? Sticks, he can fall off. He can run away. He's even going deep into CT. Even takes their nades. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Papa, he sticks it, and he's gonna stick it till the end. Sticks, that's straight through. He's trying, but no, the defuse comes through, and Wagwan, they actually save the round. Sems was turning around in his grave, seeing what is happening.
Oh, what a fiesta in the last round. Just goes to show how backwards and forwards this game is between the 2 teams, and obviously having that kind of a domestic duel. It's... Look,
that was...
You know, if anything is going to stir up your blood, that is plays like this happening. So now the teams are going to change sides. Let's see what Wagwan can do on T side. Will their luck of finding entries continue following them, or is it going to be the other way around and Shooter is going to take the big initiative here?
I don't know. I needed to drink. A reminder to everyone to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Summer warm months are coming through.
Yeah. And now let's see how hot will this round be. Clyro in the sandwich. Jesus missing the first few bullets, and that's not a good sign if you're missing, but now he's coming back. And Clyro as well. The cleanup from shooters. No, they cannot do it. Cup is still there. Jesus finally comes back in. 2 frags from him. The moment he started missing these shots, I felt like it's gonna go down.
But you know what the problem was for Wagwan here?
What's up?
It wasn't the contact B play in pistols. So there we go. That's the problem.
Exactly. Thank you for reminding me to check that out. Yeah, because contact B, unbeatable.
Yeah, obviously great flashbang there from shooters just to get that retake through. Now, because the bomb wasn't planted, Wagwan can't really invest in Galils or anything like that, so just a few deagles are across the board here. No armors for them, so any bullets hitting is going to mess with your crosshair placement a lot. Picking into top middle here, Steak. Gets a lot of information, even gets the kill here. Clyro there to follow up as well. And shooters with their entries.
Again, can they finish this one off?
Yeah, not a lot of utility here, so Wagwan's best option is to just see if they can potentially go and trade. There's the second player coming back from short towards B side, feeling that something might be going on here. And if I'm not mistaken, Sticks... Yeah.
He's not even jump spotting. He realized that someone can be holding him.
It's a bit dangerous to jump spot against deagles, I would say.
Oh yeah, definitely.
These days, people are well versed in utilizing the weapon, right? So it's just about crosshair placement, if anything, and expecting timings. Now, though...
So Scum is found. Stakes with MP9. Oh, he's not expected, and he actually gets the last 2 frags. Good job by the shooters. They get to 9th on the board, even after losing first half.
Yeah, very good for shooters of not losing anyone in this round. So all 5 players managed to stay alive. That's going to allow for the economy to stabilize. Now, I'm very curious to see how shooters are going to utilize their MP9s. So I would assume one's going to play something like Shadow Apartments and the other one towards Connector. Could be B-Apps still, since one is in the hands of Sticks. And for the side of Wagwan, it's a pretty default round. One going towards B apartments, 3 middle, 1 A ramp. So they're just spread out. And is that a missed smoke in window or what happened? Ooh, what a kill from Papa.
I think it's for the under, either to fake it or to actually use it, like for the under, because then you can get kind of a one-way there. Or it's up the enemy player. Potentially missed, because we saw, I believe it, Kappa was it the one throwing it, and he like moved a bit forward. I don't know if you have to do it like that with that position of the spawn. So potentially a missed one, potentially. What was that saying? Make the error in something good. It's like the idea was that. It's not a bug, it's a feature, something like that.
Okay, well, let's see if shooters can make a round out of this one. Not going to happen, as Styx is going to fall on B apartments. That's going to be the save call for shooters. This time around, the 3v5 eludes them, and they're going to be forced to save here. 9th round for Wagwan, not losing a single player in this round, and you can see as well shooters try to be very proactive in the A-Rap, pushing together with the MP9 and M4 there. Unfortunately, didn't manage. That didn't really play out in their favor.
Heard everything. An easy one. There's no save, at least for Clyro. I'm checking the scoreboard, and I do see that the side of shooters, they're all rather close. Like Steak, Tutskam, of course, on top. Styx afterwards, and then Jesus with Clyro, they're not too far off. On the other side, I see that Sims has ran away a bit.
Well, the AVP play definitely added to his tally a bit.
Oh yeah. Now, just I'm really wondering, especially we're now going to see the next map after this one is going to be Vertigo, which was picked by Wagwan. We want to see if the same players are still on top.
See who's hot today. Yeah. Who's on a roll.
Because after this, they still have to play another tournament. So this is, I wouldn't say...
it's a warm-up game for them today, yeah.
I didn't want to say a warm-up game. Still important game, but yeah, it has a bit of the warm-up taste. So well, he goes past. Was he spotted? I think he was, but he still managed to get the first one. And where's the teammates? Where's the reaction? I do believe... No! Papadoki tried to run away, but the smoke was too much.
Yeah, the reaction was delayed because actually Kappa was flashing for his teammates towards middle, and a bit of a team flash went through, so that's why Tuscan was able to survive for so long. 4v3 now in favor of shooters. Very successful trades for them. The bomb is heading back towards A, so it's just going to be an A play with 3 players from Wagwan trying to establish control here. Actually, very quickly, Nover has managed to get already through Sandwich. Peeking into connector, it seemed like Claro managed to react, but wasn't really expecting. Smoke towards connector from apartments, 2v4. There is no defuse kit, but it's unlikely currently that will be even needed. Both players spotted, one falls, Neek left alive in a 1v4. Manages to get the kill with the HE grenade, but that is all she wrote in this round, as Wagwan forced to retrieve, and shooters are going to run away with their 10th. Yep. As here, Steak as well. Keen to get rid of this AK. Oh, tags him up.
Shouldn't be there. He has too little HP. Not enough to work with. Shooters in the leads just by a 1 round. Nothing too crazy, yeah. And in the chat we were asked, why are we speaking in English?
All the Baltics are watching.
Exactly. So we're following. At the moment, this is the Estonian final. The winner of this best of 3 goes to the LAN final happening on 10th of June. The loser still has a chance to participate in the last chance qualifier, and so do you, our amazing viewer. If you're a CSGO player, maybe you have friends or teammates.
You might be watching thinking, hey, I can win these guys. Well, you have the chance.
Exactly. Just join in, go to GOEXANIMO.lv, and you're going to find everything there. There's also instructions in English to make sure that you can actually join. It's been simplified. As we understood, some things were not as optimized for players to actually join in. So it's gotten easier.
Well, can't say that for Papadoc. He's left with only 27 HP in this round.
Well, now he cannot miss.
Yeah.
More motivation.
More. That's. So what you're saying is you should just like team attack in the beginning of the round your AWP player and be like, now you can't miss. So there's that. Speaking of not missing, Neek doesn't miss and skip a heartbeat in a duel against Tatscom.
Still good setup there on the A side. I like it. I like the ticket. The ramp player as well. He actually got nowhere there. Kappa got Steak. It's getting a bit trickier, but still good positions for shooters to deal with this push if they decide to go for it. But they're going for B.
Yeah, Jesus peeks into connector, doesn't see anything. The bomb slowly but surely heading towards that B bomb site. It's a 3v4 retake for shooters. They're definitely not strangers in this position, and what an expectation here from Styx, making sure that the flank doesn't flank him, but guess again, there's another player on the way. Jesus comes in clutch, and Styx here now has to hold on to the B bomb site. There's not a lot of time remaining, 12 seconds planned for short, 2v2 situation. Papadoc with the kill towards Clyro, and another one in his account. You were right about not missing. He does not.
Oh my goodness, like this round, it was actually so good for shooters at one point, because Neek, he ran, no, sorry, not Neek, Jesus ran really loudly towards the ticket, towards CT in A site, which allowed, I believe, Neek just to go through and like look for the frags or to get like behind the enemy team on B side, but no, there was still one player waiting in the kitchen, and at that point I thought everything is going their way, but no, Papadoc saves it.
As expected, it's a neck-and-neck game. It's 10-10. And it's a force buy out of shooters in this round. A dangerous one at that, especially when Papadoc keeps landing shots like this. They hear the player in the smoke, or at least are expecting him. Spam comes through. Clyro needs to get out of there. Sems finds Jesus. It's a 5v3 now in favor of Wagwan, just pushing forward. Nowhere with 2 kills. And Styx, last man standing, retrieves the Galil, but that is going to be it in this round. Might find a kill here, but I wouldn't expect more than that. The bomb is heading towards B, and so is Styx now. This is going to be a wonder. He's already been spotted. Can't win out the first duel. Sems is too good. 11-10, and only a single kill on the side of shooters in this 4th round, so it's going to be a full eco in this one.
Wagwan has to play with this confidence all the time. Like they were against, not an eco, they were against the 4th round, but they ran them down like they were using Glocks. On CT side.
Yeah.
And if they continue this, then it's gonna be rather great. Let's see how good will shooters adapt to this whole situation.
Yeah, there's a smoke and 2 flashbangs.
Oh, and I just got confirmation. Nover actually did disconnect in that round.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
That's unlucky.
It could have been a bit different game, but you cannot evade these issues. And damage was already taken, and here it's Nowhere who's gonna deal some damage, rather much. He's gonna get him. Nope. He actually leaves him to breathe another day to inform his team that, hey, I'm being bullied here. Please help.
But he has the A side. There's Walter towards jungle as well. There's 2 players from the side of shooters in window, not checking for under, and Sems there wasn't expecting for the second one to be in place.
Headshot.
Gets dinked. Jesus does manage to get an AK for himself. That would be very valuable to save. Shouldn't go for the retake here. It's just Owen, Styx, and Clyro to find a gun for themselves, and then it's a pretty decent buy next round.
Kind of, yeah, but you look at Jesus, he's still looking to get something, some exit, or oh my goodness, why is he trying to do this? He gets killed off. Now they're coming in, the pistols can actually do something, Styx with 2, and he's actually trying to finish them off. What the hell was that round?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they went for kills here, because it doesn't change economically anything for the side of Wagwan, and for them as well, not realistically. Obviously, it might be a few extra $100, but
yeah,
other than that, nothing more. So I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to get into the heads of Wagwan players and just make sure that, you know, shooters are always breathing down your neck. You can't relax. Stuff like that.
Yeah. I do like some mental gameplay.
Well, mind games is part of CSGO, definitely a big part of it, especially if you know how to get under the skin of your opposing players. And with plays like this from Clyro, he sees the shot. Oh, that's his teammate. I thought there was someone gone through the smoke already.
No, Kappa, he's hiding whilst his team is trying to check what's happening on B.
Oh, the timing!
He doesn't see because he has 4-3. He doesn't see. Oh my
Stretch
goodness, what is this? Kappa, he's full shocked after that one. Wagwan, they don't have the advantage. They're 3v5. Oh, that was a fun round.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Claro now stuck in top mid. He's been spotted. The Molotov is going to flush him out of this position. Tries to go for the kill. Nowhere too good, but remains on low HP. Still a 3v4 for Wagwan to play. 55 seconds in this round. Bomb is heading back. Swap around over with the AVP now. Looking to see if anyone has pushed through. And it's the correct idea. Shooters are playing a bit for information here, though it's not really required from them having the man advantage. The bomb is heading back towards B.
Well, they are getting some information, so they're not too late here, but they should really soon understand, yeah, that this is going to be B, especially now when the steps are heard. The flashes are coming through. Tutskam, he was holding the spray, but he gets only one. Sticks is super close, and he can definitely deny the bomb plant. The time is running out. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Nova is still holding with the op, but he changes position. Oh, this is so stressful, and Sticks, he peeks out just at the right time as well against Papa Doc, and the game continues to be neck to neck.
Yeah, I was really impressed with Nova, expecting that peak exactly from that position, and just the timing didn't work out for him. If it would have, might be a slightly different story in this round. Nevertheless, Shooters picking up an important round. The match is going to be paused here for a brief moment. I'm not sure if this is a tactical pause.
I'm checking. They don't have any information yet from the admins. But as well, we have not had tactical pauses.
Yeah, it's all in. It's all in, guns blazing.
Yeah.
Still, though, reminder for those that are unaware, Mirage was picked by Shooters. And seeing that they're behind one round, I wouldn't feel like really comfortable being in their position. And a few words need to be exchanged, I suppose, between the teammates to understand like what they want to do in the next following round. You can see as well that Wagwan's money is low, unfortunately for them. They couldn't get the bomb plan down in the last round, so that would have been quite important for them actually to get. Because now if they force up fully, which they doesn't seem like we'll be doing, but either way, if they would, obviously that would be terrible. You would potentially give away your advantage. So Shooters are looking to equalize the scoreline here. It's going to be a 12-12. Unless Wagwan's side once again puts up some few crazy shots. Sems has an amazing game so far. 20 kills in his account. On the side of things, Styx is not far off with 19. And I'd say for how Mirage as a map is built and how generally it tends to play out, it's, you know, you were speaking about pub map. It's pretty much what we would expect to see, no? It's like it's a backwards and forwards affair, and you don't really feel comfortable on any side, even seeing the big lead as it was in the beginning with 6-0.
I don't feel the lead anymore. I don't feel. Just checking a few things. Yes, we are quickly going to restart the broadcast. We're going to be right back, so don't go anywhere. In just a few moments, you'll see us again back on your screen. Just a second. Welcome back, who's ever tuning in here in the Monster Energy Battle of Baltics. Soon we are going to head right in back into the game. Had a bit of a hiccup. Everything's fixed now. Everything's good. At least we have a breather now from the crazy game that we were having. What was it when we ended? 12-11?
12-11, correct. So it is a close game between Wagwan and Shooters. Shooters pick to play on Mirage, now playing on the CD side, looking to see if they can hold on to the control of the map that they chose, because if not, next one is Wagwan's pick, and that's going to be Vertigo. So definitely you want to start to kick things off in best of 3 with picking up your own map.
Exactly, because as well, like, you pick Mirage, and I believe enemy teams like, okay, we also play Mirage, it's fine.
Well,
but when you pick Vertigo, it's like, okay, we have strats, we are ready to take you on.
Vertigo is my kryptonite. I hate that map. I honestly, I hate playing Vertigo. I can't even describe how much.
I'm kind of okay with Vertigo. I'm more okay
it's my
with Vertigo.
permaban.
I understand. You know what, like in Face It, my permaban is, which I just don't understand why people are still playing, Dust 2. The moment in Face It I get Dust 2, I'm like, what's going on?
Well, it's not in the loop anymore, right? So it should have been removed in general.
Exactly, because as well, like I remember, like when Ancient came into the active map pool, I was like, I'm gonna play it the first time now because I did not play it before. I did not see it as a new map that's gonna be competitive. I thought, okay, Ancient. Well, yeah, there's some crazy map there, and then in the operations and people are playing it. Cool.
Well, if it does get to 3 maps, we're going to see Overpass as the third. No Ancient or anything like that between Wagwan and Shooters. Shooters actually have had a I would say comparatively unlucky game just because of they had so many rounds where they are playing on the back foot, having 1 or 2 men down. They have shown us that they can play though with a personal deficit on their side of things. So they've gone through and picked up a few amazing rounds, and now Wagwan are looking to see if they can get to run through with a half buy in this one. Now, is this going to be a play? I see only 1 smoke, so it's going to be hard to do that without it. And the bomb is actually heading towards middle. So let's see if this works. As flashed in mid.
He wanted to peek in, but Tinsley gets flashed. That actually makes it work from Connector, but there is still some aggression going towards the A site, and as we can see, Claro is still holding his ground. And the 3 players have rotated here, but look at Wagwan. Nowhere with Papadog, they're going towards the B side. Styx has not left only now when he spots the shoulder. The rotation's instant from Shooters as well. They're moving as a complete unit to A side if they're attacking, back to B if they need.
Yeah, Sams is here to draw perhaps a bit more attention. He's going to try and see if he can lurk into short or perhaps cut off someone running through Connector. Styx is a very important point right now on the map. Styx's position, he's going to be the first point of contact here. Here's the players running through, is going to fall to Papadok, so that is a 3v3 now with the potential of bomb being planted. That's a very valuable money getting into the accounts of Wagwan. Now a 2v3 post-plant situation. Nover and Papadok know that the AVP is in play. So Nover is not too keen to peek into the kitchen here.
Like his off angle, it actually works out. He's gonna get one instantly shot back.
Papadok on the quick flank. I don't think they're going to expect this. This might actually play out. Gets the first kill. Fake the fuse. Tutskam. Papadok is playing for time. Here's the bomb being tapped for the 2nd time in a row now. Sticking it. And does manage to hold on. Has the kid. Tutskam with the very narrow window does manage to win out his one-on-one. But it was incredibly close for Wagwan. Half by round. Ends up having plenty of cash on their side of things. A lot of utility being bought. And I know that Steak has the AVP, so I'm curious to see if they're going to go for an A play here as well in this round with smokes or no. The bomb is... Papadog is holding on to the bomb, so it seems unlikely.
Okay, drops it off. Heading forward. Steak, will he manage to run past? I think he does. Oh, and he has a great angle. But I do believe Papadok is checking the exact same position. So who's ever going to peek first? Who's going to be... Ooh, what was that?
Yeah, he saw Kappa's head over the ledge there. Manages to react, and a very good entry for Shooters. Nick now expecting someone to perhaps play a bit more aggressive towards apartments, as Sems is going to be Molotov'd off here. Klyros gives away his position. He's stuck in no man's land. Teammates need to help him. Nick does come out on top. He equalizes the player count. 4v4 situation now, 12-12.
Oh, he won. He Jesus wanted to get some aggression in. He wanted to get something, but Nover finishes him off. Steak is still there with AWP, but he might get rushed down. You can see how close Nover is, and I don't think he has any idea. Although that is the Estonian player position, the Rops. You should check that.
Yeah.
You should know. Sams is in a great position. The murder hall, that's why you call it like that. Now it's 2v4. But the money is so thin on the Shooter's side, they should not even try to go for it. They just pick up the weapon that's dropped down there and get the hell out.
Yeah, Styx is going to try and survive this one. Sams is trying to make sure the rotations don't fall through. It's very important to get rid of these weapons. Steak now holding on to the AVP is going to push through. The murder hole doesn't really work out for Sams there. Molotov behind him. Steak's falling back towards B apartments. You can already hear Nover in full plus W. Running as fast as he can, as Steak doesn't seem to be expecting this play so quickly to come out, so no AVP is going to be saved for Shooters unless Steak somehow... Oh, does he go for the knife killing? He does! It doesn't work out!
What? What was that?
No! Oh, no.
That's crazy that happens. That actually turns around and does
you know,
like that.
It's so to a degree not worth it to go for that play. You just go for it for the BM sake of it.
Yeah. Exactly.
It doesn't really bring you that much value. There's a lot more value in getting the AVP out of hands.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't work out. So the game hasn't ended yet. We just quickly needed to jump back for a moment as we're back once again. 13-12.
You can say it like 3-2. Like, come on, it's so close. But Papadoc, he's got the first entry. He's gotten the shots onto Jesus. It's still a bit weird to call his nickname. Say like Jesus something. People in chat saying Nover king of full W. Well,
now he's a king of something else, missing knife kills. Well, he didn't miss. It was unlucky. Steak turned around.
Yeah.
Shooters, once again, a man down in this round from the very beginning of it. They've invested everything they could in this round, and this is actually a very important round for Shooters to get, because if they lose this one, that's potentially 15 for Wagwan before they have a chance to play for overtime.
Yeah, exactly. Like they forced right now in return to like giving away 14th round. But okay, Steak with the up, we know what he's capable of. We know how much he can actually do. But now they're coming into the A site.
No Molotov in shadow. Is anyone checking?
Yeah.
Nobody's checking.
Steaks with one, looking for the second. He tried to be calm and collect it, but it could not work out. Nowhere to frag back. It's still 3v3. Kalyro plays it perfectly, and they're running through the smoke, but they're not expecting Nover here. Nover misses the spray. No way! Only Neek remaining. Get Steak with the frag.
I don't understand. I don't understand how Wagwan didn't convert this round for themselves. But Shooters can be very happy about it. They managed to pick up 2 AKs as well. That's a lot of money saved, so they'll be able to drop M4s for their teammates, and it's a full buy round on it coming out from them. What could have been potentially already a lost map. That is their pick. It's not of small importance, and now you can see the money situation on the side of Wagwan. A Deagle, a CZ, a Tech 9, a Mac 10, and 1 AK. Can Wagwan pull this off? There's a few flashbangs in play, but nothing more than that. Kappa playing close with the Mac 10 sticks in a bait and switch position.
Yeah, but nobody's expecting him here. There's only one player here as well. There's the kill. Wagwan, they have to fall back. Know what I think about the last rounds? Like the last round was they took a vase and started round. They freaking smashed it, and they're just trying to put it back together.
Oh, we have Vista in the chat saying beautiful Estonian CS. Hey man.
Hey Vista, the old schooler.
Long time no see. Kappa won't be seeing much of action in this round as he already has fallen. It's going to be an A play coming out from Wagwan. Jesus comes in with 2 kills. Claro with 1 from in his account. Papadoc now returning the favor finally, but still in a difficult 1v3 for him. Does manage to switch up the position. I don't think Tuskam might be expecting this. They're still looking forward towards stairs now. The reload sound plays through, so Tuskam knows.
The jump spots. I see a possibility where he can get these one-on-ones and actually pull this out of the hat. Has to be so lucky. He tags him. Checking. Oh, what? Tuskam falls. He's pushing, but 6 came from behind. Whatever. In my book, that's a win.
Yeah. Damn.
I can't. That was the craziest one tap of the day.
So far, yeah, it's still only the first map in the first best of 3. If that's a sample taste of what we're about to see today, it's going to be an action-full day. Wagwan have to go for a full eco round to play for the next. Shooter is looking potentially at 15. Their map pick, and it's going to be a quick A play.
Yeah, how quick and how correct can they be about it? It's going to be a pop. Apps pop. What I want to say, the flash comes through. Jesus, he's right behind it. He's not going to be spotted. He sprays it down with his teammate. Lyro, he missed so much. He had to switch to USPS 3v3. Don't tell me this is possible. It should not be possible. Steak, he was so close to actually get the wall bang. The bomb is planted. The players are running towards CT. They're still alive. Wagwan, they're holding this, and they might hold it till the end. Sticks comes in, but there's instant trade. 2v2. Oh, this is getting fun. This is getting rather sweaty for both sides. Shooters, they have to go through. There's still the smoke. And I do believe the smoke will fade, and then they're gonna see everything. Steek, he gets it. Papadoc, can he clutch this one? He has to, but the bomb's in default. It's gonna be so difficult to actually go through it. He's already being chased from the other side across. Tutskam does it perfectly, and Shooters with the 15th round on the board.
Very good attempt from Wagwan here. Did manage to at least to put the bomb down, so this is going to allow for an AVP play as well if they choose to go for that option, but it doesn't seem like it. So full AK nades in play in hands for Wagwan. Shooters, map point for them. And we know they tend to lose a man early. Would be very important not to do that in this round, just to have the best chances of converting it. A few players heading from Wagwan towards B just to draw out perhaps a bit more attention. Molotov towards Connector.
A lot of focus on middle from Shooters. One jumped out from the window, one came in from short. There's even Clyro just waiting right behind the wall to peek out in anti-flash position. The smokes are coming in. The window will once again be smoked off. Steek actually manages to get it from the short. And another kill for Clyro. Shooters, they might be able to do it. Now Kappa comes out. He gets one, but it's still 4v3. And Shooters, they have all the information that they need. That the middle is contested. Be careful from this position. Be worried. Papadoc, is he not spotted? Will he manage to actually get that shot in?
Yeah, he's just waiting for one more jump, obviously. Now they know. They actually used two smokes there. Jesus trying to play that one way. And Sam's in the meantime breaking through Connector, clearing out jungle, pushing towards the site. Jesus hears players around himself now. Bomb is going to be planted for Connector. Steek with a kill from short. Sam's falls.
Oh, and this is just getting worse and worse. By the second 40 seconds, Papadoc is so low. He doesn't want to waste a bullet shooting through the wall. He knows he'll get rushed down. Cup is so far. Tutskam gets the kill, and Tutskam finishes him off. 16-13. The game ends, and Shooters come out on top. But at what cost?
At what cost, indeed. Just a quick turnaround. Like, if you remember, the game began 6-0 in favor of Wagwan, so they had a pretty decent advantage. Shooters were playing so many rounds on the back foot, like constantly being in a 4v5, 3v4 situations, even 2v4 before which one of them they did manage to take, and end up picking up the map. And a few crazy shots, an attempt on a knife kill, a bit of a pause in the middle as well. So basically, everything that could have happened already has happened to some degree. So I'm not really sure what to expect from Vertigo, but I'm sure it's going to be another close one between these two.
I hope we see a run boost. That's it. Right now we're going to a small break. When we come back, Vertigo between Wagwan and Shooters. Stay tuned.
Money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next. I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life. Spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need
need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making nothing survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're born in a furrow.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Monster Energy Battle of Baltics. Once again, thanks to Monster for sponsoring this event. We are now here to watch the Estonian final to find out which of the two teams, Wagwan or Shooters, will attend the LAN events and take place on 10th of June.
Yeah, it's a best of three between the two. Shooters did manage to pick up their first win in the best of three series on their choice, Mirage. Now it's going to be over to Wagwan's pick of Vertigo. I hope that the initial lead that Wagwan had in Mirage and afterwards lost hasn't gotten really under their skin, because now they have the chance to show what they can do on their pick, and hopefully can take us to map number 3. Now, in the very beginning, I did predict that it is going to be a 2-0 affair, depending on who does manage to pick up their initial, who manages to pick up that first map. And I feel like Shooters have been a bit more stable in the sense that showing that they can play off of the fact of having a man down and play out these situations more reasonably. But though I must say it's not without a bit of luck on their side.
Yeah, definitely. Like the first map was twists and turns. It was a great thriller, and easily Wagwan could have came out on top. Yeah, I do believe. And if that would have happened, then we would see the 2-0. But right now, I do think they will show us what they're made of.
Well, let's see. So what's the go-to strat and pistols on Vertigo then? You called Mirage like B contacts here.
No, here is go A, go B, go A, and then finish off on B.
Okay, so two trips around the world.
Exactly, because what you need to do is, with Glocks, run into deep ramp, push back the defense, then start rotating loudly back towards the B side with having one player already waiting there from your side to see if the enemy decides to push in. Of course, if you get the entry on B, then you say, whatever, we're going in, this is happening. But if you don't, go back to A, the sites. But really, just try to pull the defense apart on every possible situation. Yeah,
well, let's see if that's going to be the case now, because this is Wagwan's pick. Shooters do decide to play and start playing on the CT side. All armors for them. No defuse kit in sight, no utility as well. So they're just relying on the fact of shooting.
Yeah, GOEXANIMO would not be happy. He doesn't see the fuse kit. He instantly is like, what's up? Could not spare the 400 bucks.
Yeah, I mean, I would opt in to go for the fuse kit on one of the players here. Can have 2 flashbangs for the retake or something like that. Let's see what the situation is going to be. As you mentioned, a huge focus point is this A ramp. Oh, and already spots 4 players going through yellow. Steak needs to fall back quickly here. Smoke's already onto the side. Clyro can't find his shots through the smoke. Steak actually falls there as well. Bomb heading towards the side, trying to push back the defense as much as they can. Over with some cover fire.
There's going to be battle in middle rather soon, but right now all the attention. Great job by Tutskam. He gets the lurker, and now just the USPSs, they have to realize their potential. They have to get these one-taps in. They have to push back the offense as much as they can, and they're getting rather close, but there's going to be a trade happening here on short. Clyro, no trade. He doesn't want the trade. He has his teammate behind him. They're the ones getting the frags. Sims with Neek, 2 players left remaining. Only Neek now, but he gets pushed down. The defuse is going to come through. Enough time. They did realize they need 10 seconds to defuse.
Yeah, good job from Shooters overall, not staying behind too far off, understanding that they need to push through, and slightly unlucky perhaps from Wagwan there as well. I mean, no dinks, no gushes coming through with the Glocks, and that puts them in a slight disadvantage in that situation.
Especially mid-lurk not working out as well.
Yeah, well, props there for Tutskam, indeed, for keeping in mind that someone might be walking around the corner. So bomb was planted, so Wagwan are able to buy up here to some degree. 1 AK-2 Galils and 2 MAC-10s.
3 players mid from Wagwan's side, holding the elevators, whilst 2 players are on B stairs. This looks like a B splits, and Clyro, he needs to get the first frag. Tutskam, he's the one who gets it. Clyro managed to get back, even throws down the Molotov. Oh, this is shaky, because look, the bomb is waiting at the ramp. Sorry, at B stairs. Right now, they don't even get back. It's dropped down. This is a huge problem.
Yeah, Jesus as well has pushed through and has gotten so much information. He was just spotted, so he's going to be expected here. No, why was Kappa not expecting? His teammate definitely saw him. Nowhere now, going around. Does manage to find the kill, but still it's a 2v4. A lot of players on the side of Shooters on low HP. Only Sticks with full. The rest can easily fall here, but the bomb is in their hands. And Wagwan Slightly stuck in no man's land behind these smokes now. Need to wait, make sure these clear before they can advance.
2 players knew about the slurk from behind, and yet their teammate falls.
Yeah, this is what I was saying about, like, you know, having that previous map getting under your skin the way how it played out. So there's might be some miscommunication in play here now. 2v4 attempt. Doesn't go the way of Vagvan. They both fall. Steak with 2. And the second round for shooters.
And they even get the AK on board. 2 M4 saved. A FAMAS, which is not the worst in this scenario. Someone can even drop an M4 to Jesus, but he opts out for the MP9 to just get more money. He realized that the enemies will have the eco.
Yeah, if you're playing close as well, it's still quite favorable, right? You can play around A-Rep in quite a few positions to utilize that. Same goes for B-Stairs. I'm not really sure where Jesus is playing.
Is he playing Heaven?
Stop it.
Kind of the first one. I cannot stop now. I just started. And the game just started. As you can see, shooters, they're already 1 ahead, and now in the defense they have 2 rounds as well.
Yeah, cheeky position from Claro in middle as well. It's going to be really hard to clear that. He doesn't hear the boost, but sees it in time. What a quick flick from him onto Papadoc. He falls, obviously understands that there is one more player lurking around here. Jesus playing A-Ramp with the MP9 aforementioned. 4v5. A single smoke in the hand of Cup. I'm not really sure what the plan is to use that perhaps for a cross smoke to try and get into the site, but first they need to clear out Jesus here. Oh, what a shot coming through from nowhere though. That's an M4 they can pick up. That's something to work with.
A bit, yeah. I see a world where they just rush down. Steak here on the A side. I see Solo here. The rotation from his teammate Sticks will be rather quick, but he's very methodical with the MP9. Good sprays from him. Stops Vagvan a bit. They're not pushing too crazy. The rotation has happened. Steak, he gets it even from behind. Just comes in. Another one falls, and I do believe this is going to be it. So the eco round not working, or the beautiful Estonian CS is going to surprise us with yet another. Nope. Nothing there.
Yeah, third one on the board for shooters. Definitely a great start for them. Now the real test comes out as all 5 AKs bought on the side of Vagvan. As you mentioned, like one of the core principles in this map is to be active on the A ramp, trying to get the defense to focus their utility and attention towards that side of the map and potentially then retreat and look for entry opportunities on the other side. Quick smoke from Neek here, understanding there might be a smoke. It's actually a push. Cup close. Jesus doesn't opt in to run through the smoke. It's a bit dangerous to do that in this situation. Steaks as well doesn't spot anyone in ramp, but I'm pretty sure he heard one at least.
Yeah, he had to, but here as well. Ooh, what a great shot. Neek tried to lurk in through the smoke right before it fades. Get some information, but they lose one yet again. And Sims, he gets it. He knows there's someone else there because the smoke flew just right by him. The Molotovs, everything. Oh,
that's unfortunate.
That's a miss. Really trying to push out. Oh, it doesn't work out. They try to retake Steak as well. A bit of aggression from the defense. It doesn't go too far. Now Sticks, the defender towards the A side remaining, has called Sutskam to come and help him in any way possible.
Yeah, and for the defense as well, you know, they're quite spread out. So at this point in time, it feels like everyone's vulnerable. The map feels super wide. Sims already advancing towards the side. Doesn't spot anyone. Sticks here in the headshot position. Is going to burn. Smoke is going to be put down, but it's way too late as Sims does find the kill. The bomb is going to be planted here. Nope. No! Tutskam.
He stops it, but behind. Look there. Look, there's nowhere coming right from behind. And there's also Jesus trying to lurk forward. Tutskam dies, and it's all in the hands of the Savior. Can he do it? 1v3.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think this is possible. Maybe, but yeah, there's 2 angles to peek, and finally a round on the board for Vagvan.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate there for Jesus, but it wouldn't have changed anything. His position was already known. Great job from Vagvan, staying with 3 people alive as well. That's also one of the core principles in rounds like this in CSGO. At least have 3 men alive. That means there's always a potential for a drop for your teammates. Steak picking up the AVP this round. He's going to look to play perhaps a bit more aggressive. Vertigo is not a map that supports very passive play.
Shout out to whoever dropped that op, or is it Steak? He had the Brokey stickers on it. It's a default op with Brokey stickers. We know Sims, together with his teammate, can they actually find him? Because this is good defense here on the ramp. Really tagged down Kappa, 14 HP.
Yeah, Tsutscom as well in a tricky position now coming through. As you can see, Papadak wasn't really expecting this. Gets the second kill as well. Shooters now, even Jesus gets one through. That's Kappa, previously dinged, falls. It's a 2v5 for Wagwan, and it's unlikely they'll find anything in this round. Steak as well holding on to a cheeky angle. You could actually go for a small boost on the ledge behind him there as well. That's even a more difficult position to clear. No, we're kind of expecting for someone to be here. Too many players are across the board to do anything about it. Sems now has managed to run out onto the beef side.
There's one. 45 seconds still remaining. No one's coming behind him. He can still definitely go for some kills, for some damage. Missed shot from the AWP. He sprays it. There are two players here. Are they peeking at the same time? No, they're trying to peek by the sides. And actually, in the end, Wagner shooters manage to close it out.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised about Steak. Okay, maybe not lining that first shot. The second one was supposed to land. Let's put it this way. Unfortunately, it didn't pan out. 4-1 for shooters. Great start on the CD side for them. Wagwan definitely need a bit more bomb plants to continue contesting the side of shooters. Papadoc has picked up the AVP himself as well. He's going to try and go for a quick B peek. See if he can catch this player playing aggressive.
Oh, the jump on the... He doesn't see him. And Tsutscom, he already used this position once. Will he actually risk it to do it again? This is one thing that you can always have to keep an open mind. If you're convinced that this position is good, of course, use it and try it. But sometimes it's just like once in a time you do it.
Oh, there's this saying, right, that don't fix what's not broken.
Yep.
And so far, shooters are being broken in this round. As Sems finds a kill, Kappa with another one for him. Oh, sorry, that's Sems 2 kills for him, Kappa 1. And it is a 5v2 absolute turnaround of the previous round. And now Tsutscom last man standing, 1v4. Highly unlikely he can do anything in this round. Best option is to just save the utility that he has. Hold on to the weapon. His teammates are going to use it. They're going to need it. But it actually seems it's going to be an eco round next one regardless. So I'm curious to see if shooters will opt in for the force. I would prefer if they don't.
Yeah.
So, but that's just kind of how I would probably call the game.
And if it were you to call the game, would you call a rush mid?
In the next round?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think going for a B split is viable here just off the fact that,
from
you know...
defense.
From defense.
Yeah. Just screw it. Rush mid.
Just
you can get
mid,
behind because as well, what we have seen from Wagman, what they do, they kind of tend to put 2 players roughly towards the B sides, 3 towards ramp, and try to touch out where it will go. And if you split them right down in the middle,
maybe, of course, it's a bit of a risk, but can be done. So instead, shooters, do they buy up here? Yeah, it seems like they're going to force fully. Few FAMASs on the board, 157, 1 AK, so still very doable. Not a lot of utility though. And Steak, unfortunately for him, is going to fall without even any proper answers given. Nova's just slightly tagged up, but that's it. Still a lot of players positioned towards this A ramp.
Can't leave it open, just can't. A crucial point in the map. Ooh, a missed Molotov. There's only still just one player here trying to get something done. There's nowhere still waiting for mid push. Oh, and there's another entry. Another kill. Shooters, we know they like to play 3 against 5, 3 against 4. But here, the situation, oh, it's not good. Tsutscom dies.
Yeah, shooters just trying to peek for information, and all they find is the enemy bullets in this round. But as I say so, both Clyro and Styx find kills, and now this is becoming more doable as the bomb starts to approach the B bomb site. There is a defuse kit in the hand of Styx. And Kappa with the AVP, looking to see if he can find that
The
guaranteed
was
side
everything.
opening. Yeah, indeed. So Nowhere finds the flank, sticks last man standing. Does he opt in to go for this? I mean, any economical damage he could do here is going to be almost irrelevant. Of course, getting a gun out of the game is always good, but at what a cost, right?
Yeah, he has an HE grenade. If he would have been closer to the B site, I do see a world where he denies the bomb plant. Right now, he's just looking for the lucky exit, in my opinion. He has the defuse kit, but there is Kappa with a great AVP shot. Shuts him down. And Vagvan, they're putting up 3 now on the board on the offensive side. As well, we have to remember, like, CTs, they can really punish the enemies on this map. If, as I said before, if they're really split up on the offense, they don't take control over the map, if they use their utility wisely. I just want to see how many rounds can Wagwan on their Mapic put on the board.
Yeah, opt in for this quick yellow smoke, so it looks like it could be a quick A play.
They know that the enemies are on an eco round, so yeah, this is great. This is a great choice for them. But there you can see what's happening. They rushed already B, and the Molotov even on the bridge. The shooters, they're going all around the world, now going back into the middle. It's not going to change too much. This is so tricky. I see a world where they can get like a one player isolated and maybe get his AK. But other than that, this is tough. Neek with the off shot on Jesus, and now the fun begins. Who is it there? Nowhere with 1, Nowhere with 2. Easy peasy. There's the AK that they can pick up and run back. And that's about it.
Yeah, Tsuska might just stick around, see if he can find one more weapon for shooters to play in the next round with. But there's already Sams with the 2 Mac-10 kills. That's obviously a bit of extra money as well in their pockets. And Vagvan managed to equalize the scoreline. It's 4 against 4 now. Vagvan's map pick. And actually, if we just isolate the plays that we've seen so far on the T side, I can see why Vagvan chose to play this. And I'm pretty sure they feel confident now that the scoreline is even. But they'll get a decent side in. Initially, it started to look a bit shaky at one point.
Yeah, the other way around, not like Mirage, but here, now, even if they break the economy, but you can see Tutskam, he loves this position, he uses it so good. Sams has already fallen. It's so important for the offense, for Vagvan to actually now get the rounds on the board, now even more than ever. The off shot misses. Neek, he just tries to wallbang it. There's Tutskam, he's low, he's 6 HP. Steek gets the frag. What's gonna happen here? He's going in under the flash. Steek, what is he doing? He got one through the wall, he got one with the help of his teammate with the flash, and shooters, it's just so back and forth. It feels like the game is going right out of their hands, but then the round comes and they're just demolishing the enemy, surviving all 5 players.
Yeah, Wagwan somehow, I'm not really sure what was their reasoning behind it. They wanted to force this B play and insisted on sticking with it. But even after first kills didn't go their way, kind of just stayed around, allowed for the rotations from shooters to come in, and eventually were pushed back. So perhaps they were confident they can get Tutskam out of his position. He's played it 3 times in a row now, so you know, players should start to expect it at this point.
I don't know, is it a good sign or is it a bad sign, the fact that the B anchor is top fragging?
It's a scary sign.
Yeah.
It's a scary sign, because normally you see on Vertigo people challenging the A side a lot more in general. And if you have such a lockdown on B, speaking of that, Jesus just locking down that play in yellow from Sems. You know, it's a dangerous trend if you don't have the option of falling back towards B. For the T side, 4v5 for Vagwan now. They do have the open play still, so can try and go for this. Someone needs to escort Neek up a ramp. Just guarantee a trade. Then Kappa tries to do that. Neek able to shoot back. There is a smoke in sandbags. Oh, missed shot!
Second one as well! Neek, he's fumbling his chances. There was a time and place where he gets that frag and the A side becomes a bit easier. But that does not happen. Papadoc misses his spray. Shooter's back on top. Finally, Neek activates, but he has only 1 bullet remaining. Wisely reloads and falls back, but there's already Tutskam like a shark with the jaws open, slashes him down. And it's going to be the 6th for the defense.
Yeah, and once again, 3 kills in this round for Tutkam. So on the side of shooters, I mean, what else can you ask from your B player to just be so proactive and, more importantly, so successful with his plays? Yet again, Wagwan didn't manage to plant the bomb in this round. That means that their money reserves are going to be taken up in this round. So if this goes the way of shooters, it's going to be an eco in the next, and shooters just will continue extending their lead if that's the story. Let's see if that's going to be the case, as here Sticks peeking into A ramp. Here's definitely a lot of players does start to fall back. Jesus already expecting to take the play towards yellow. The Molotov prevents it. Smokes and trying to go for a quick A play. Sticks lines up the Molotov.
The grenades are missed, but such good positions from shooters. They wait around the edge of the smokes. Wagwan, they did not put enough smokes down, and they're losing the duels. And they're losing the duels badly. Just like one smoke not in place, and we see how it all falls down. Now Papadoc 1v3, he's already gotten one, but there's people behind him, in front of him. Everywhere you want to go, everywhere you want to look, there is going to be someone there.
Yeah, that's information given, but Papadoc has managed to cross. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have a lot of health to play with here. 2 kills and needs an ace to secure the round for his team. Not going to be able to do that. Tutkam on the flank. 7th round on the board. No plant in this one. Wagwan in a dire situation now. They can try and go for Tech 9s if I count the money correctly in this round in my head.
But you know what they're going to do? They're going to buy Deagles. Because who doesn't want to buy a Deagle in a pistol round?
I don't know. I can't think of an answer.
People who buy 5.7.
People who buy CZs.
Yeah, you cannot get CZ on the T side. Let's see. Oh no, you can actually. Sorry, I forgot. Tutkam with the AK, ready to take on the B push with the pistols. Ooh, there's already Steak. Did they manage to catch that Tutkam was there? Oh, he's gonna be so quick. He's gonna be so quick. Like the moment they peek, he already sees him. He just sprays him down. No chance. No chance for Wagwan. They can peek out, they can try, but they are being shot down. No, completely missed spray from Tutkam. The more I try to praise their defense here on B, the more it fails. CZs? No, not so good. That's not the old CZ. And now the offense is split up.
Yeah, Nowhere was kind of expecting for a flank to come through from the A side of things, but it's not happening. It's a 4v2, not really required. Claro does manage to find one over, last man standing. And Sticks ever patient here, just looking for someone to cross this line, and that is going to be it. Shooters looking in the eyes of the 8th round on the board for them.
Such an off angle from Sticks as well. Like, who's gonna check that? Gonna check the closer corner, the doors maybe. You have to check headshot angle as well, and he placed himself perfectly. But as well, like, okay, if shooters get 11 rounds on the defense, I see a world where they really get the 2-0 here.
Well, I mean, obviously the pressure is now on Wagwan's side of things to perform, and so far they haven't been lucky in dealing with Tutkam towards B. A ramp hasn't really given any success. If they play it a bit more aggressive, they do tend to like get a bit further in it, but then afterwards they get instantly shut down. Jesus has been very good on playing this yellow position so far. So kind of being denied across everywhere. They haven't utilized middle that much, and it seems like that's the idea now, that I want to see go for a challenge, expecting for a boost. Papadoc, I mean, this is something shooters haven't done previously, so great job of expecting the unexpected, I would say, but not really coming through right now. A bit of silence on the map from both teams. Obviously, Wagwan don't want to feel like they are the ones that are going to make the first error. Utility running low on both sides.
Wagwan feel a bit like, and don't take this the wrong way, they feel a bit like NIP. This is the way it feels like. They really have these strats, everything planned out, but once something does not fall in their favor, and it's all over. But now they have gotten the entries, they have gotten 3 kills, and they need 2 more. Steak with AWP completely misses it. Doesn't even get a chance to shoot, and now Tutkam. He has 16 kills, he can get 20 here if he's crazy enough. But with the 14 HP left, I think we can say goodbye to Tutskam, and the 5th round is on the board, so no dream for 11 for shooters, but still 10-5, a possibility. They have the money.
Still possible, yes. It's a round that unfortunately didn't fall in their favor just off the fact of how those entries played out for Vagvan. Great job of just waiting for the initial use of utility from the side of shooters towards that A ramp. Waited for the smoke to dissipate and then afterwards explode, as they realized that in the early rounds, in the beginnings, it's very hard for Vagvan to shoot back or try to win these duels. Opt in for a more aggressive play now, Neek, with the AVP. I think he just spotted the shoulder, but now the smoke doesn't allow for that play. Steek, where did he find Papadoc?
He did that on the B site again.
Ah.
Yeah, Papadoc fell there. And now they're instantly rotating towards the A site. The bomb still dropped down next to bridge. And now they're even going for the aggression. Good job by the shooters. They lose one, but they instantly regain the advantage back. And now the trades. Oh, there's 2 of them. One behind the sandbags and the other one right there. And that a Steek misses. Uncharacteristic from him. It's a 3v2. It's now really important for them to get the game back. And there's no one on the B side. Only now does Tutskam rotate back. And maybe he can get, but nowhere. He should not push as well too crazy. Oh, this is a rather good position, if I say so myself. Of course, I do believe Tutskam will spot. Yeah, he spotted the rotation. The grenade doesn't do too much damage. Still a tag, so the M4s can get an easier kill. And now it's all onto nowhere. A double spray down or nothing. I don't believe Neek can solo defend the site.
There's a lot of utility still available for shooters. There's a Molotov, 2 smokes, flashbang, HE grenade, so this can still happen for them, but nowhere with the advanced position forward.
Neek does not, but he takes off the attention and he gets the frag. A good job there by Nowhere. He gets 2 kills and Neek comes in at the right time. He missed 1 shot, but that allowed for Nowhere to activate. And the 6th round is there, and again, the game is so freaking close.
Yeah, Vagvan, great job of coming back into this, equalizing as much as possible the score line. It is a partial buy basically for shooters in this round. 1 M4, MP9s for everyone else. Just a little bit of utility and no more than that. They're going to try and establish this A ramp control, which actually has been quite successful for them in the last few rounds. Pushing up close behind the smoke. Jesus is keen to go through.
I love this, but he gets spotted or just checked. They make sure that nobody's anywhere near close ramp. They're also adapting. You can see both teams, the way that they play each other, they're adapting. But can you adapt to the MP9 of Steek and his teammate Tutskam? They clean out middle completely. Only 3 now players remaining, but they've seen Vagvan do it and they still have tons of utility to use. This can easily be, since they have ramp.
You're saying?
Yeah, they had ramp, they had utility, they could have all waited in the positions. Smoke out, Molotov out, flash out, guns out.
It's a 2v4 now for Vagvan to try and take. The smoke gives the plan away. Kappa falls. Neek in a 1v4 with the AVP. It's highly unlikely he'll be able to play this round out in his favor. And with the wide swings already, they're just pushing the op down and manage to secure the 9th round. Is shooters, Vagvan slightly behind, but not too far off. It is their map pick, so their defense will need to show if they can make a lockdown like Tutskam did on the B site, just to force and funnel the opposing side into the teammates' hands.
And we have a pause, microphone issues. It will be sorted in 1 to 2 minutes, so no worries about that.
Okay, so in your opinion, now seeing how shooters have played this last few rounds, what do you think is the key to success here for them?
It's so tough to say. It feels like they need to get map control, because the more they control, it feels like they take really good positions. We saw how they defended the B site with Nowhere and Neek. That was pretty fun. But now, yeah, it will change. The hood will change. No worries about that. But yeah, I feel like the moment they get map control, and especially as well as a CT, I do want to see them trying their best of taking the map, the ramp control.
Yeah.
We saw how shooters were trying to control it from their side. Yeah, the moment they get it, it seems to be all fine. Now, I think for the shooters, there is a clear thing that they need to do.
And that
You
is
already mentioned it briefly, but yeah, just let Tutskam go.
just
Just let him go.
just allow him to run around. I mean, the man almost dropped 20 kills in the first half.
Exactly.
And if that's not a signature of a key player on a particular map, I don't know what really is. On the other side of things, though, Sem's still keeping up with the kills in his account. Papaduk, though, definitely not showing what he did on Mirage. Same goes for Kappa as well. Might be just unfortunate situations. There's been a lot of things going on. It's hard to remember now, but nonetheless, Wagwan in a dire position. They absolutely need to take this first round. Just try and start to build a comeback in this series even, as they are mapped down. Shooters won their map pick, and it is going to be an A rush from Shooters.
And there is Papadok trying to get his luck, but he has to get back, already half HP down. The shooters are running in, running them down. They're jumping around. Oh, such a good movement. They can't find the head. He was looking down, he was looking up. All the way around. It's now 5v5 situation. The bomb wave planted behind. Knee comes in. Good shot. He needs to keep it up, but he can't. Jesus, Steak, Clyro, all of them are getting kills. And the round falls in the favor of Shooters and Beneficus. He's shaking his head. Why?
Simply not connecting the shots are the USP. Yes, as these days it's quite popular also to pick up the dual elites, you know, play near yellow with the dual elites close to ramp, try to pick up that rush, try to duel with the Glocks and try to play their game USPS from a distance. Unfortunately, if you don't land that first, or as you say, right, the player in the sandbags there hiding his head, it's going to be super hard to come back into this. Obviously, Wagwan are not going to force in this round. They need that money and they need it fast, so they can't spend it here. Nick taking a note out of Tutskam's book.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Papadok spotted through the smoke. Tutskam continues his reign of terror here.
He's basically alone here. You can easily go to check what's happening on B side. There's only one player there. Oh no! Oh no!
Hello?
Yeah, Tutskam, he got disconnected or something. Lag. I don't know what happened, but he was just standing there. Still, his team is making sure that they win the round that they needed to win. And here, the USPS Kappa almost managed to get the kill on Clyro, but that's not going to happen. 11-6, and even with that, Tutskam still got the kill. And his team won the round.
Yeah, Shooters, 4-man standing. Wagwan only managed to find a single kill, so their utility is going to be quite limited in this round. You can see smokes being bought up as a priority, and always should be. One nade, one flashbang, so Wagwan can continuously keep smoking a ramp if they'd like to, but any like pop flash plays or anything like that, that is going to be difficult to achieve with such limited utility. And for Shooters, that means only one thing. There's no need to rush. Just bait out any utility Wagwan have and then group execute on site, and it should be a done deal. Assuming Tutskam comes back.
Yeah, yeah, his game crashed. It happens. Although, I don't know what it is about tournaments or something, or the player settings, because usually, as I've heard, like the most issues with these crashes come from the player extensive configs, the way that they adjusted the game to their needs. Because for myself, I don't remember the last time I crashed out of the game.
I mean, CSGO has a few things it doesn't like.
Yeah.
In terms of commands and in terms of settings. I know that I personally also have one scenario where my game will 99% crash if I do a particular thing.
And what can't you do?
If you are in the server and change the resolution of your game, then it crashes for me.
Okay.
So
well, then just don't do that. Simple as that.
Yeah, I have to disconnect, change res, reconnect. Otherwise, the game will crash. So I'm not really sure, but I know it's a widespread issue. Many people have the same thing.
Yeah.
I think it was like depending actually on some of your hardware components, but don't quote me on that.
Okay. We're getting some information that Nico was overhydrated from last night. Was he watching also Latvian hockey?
Maybe, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
We got pretty far, unfortunately.
we're still there. We're still playing.
Well, we're still playing for medals, yes. And so are Shooters and Wagwan. I mean, for a Wagwan, look, realistically in this round, I would expect for them to go for some sort of like boost in the middle on towards the boxes just to try and find a cheeky advantage. Perhaps also from A side, you can boost over the ramp, expect 4 plays, because they need some sort of like off-angle win.
Yeah. Wait for it. Because you know what's happening?
I don't know.
I don't know how cool is Tutskam, but he's changing a PC. How do you do that? You say like, I don't know, like a roommate or a parent. You're saying like,
move.
Yeah, get off the PC. I need to win this game so I can go to
the PC, though. That's a first for an online.
Yeah, right? Because I remember like there was this crazy time when like last year, January, we were watching the Blast Spring Groups, and Brokey's keyboard, like his W or something was not reacting, and he had to like switch his keybinds to something else, and he had a spare keyboard in-house, but he did not change it in that game, which I was like flabbergasted.
Rebinding is faster.
Yeah, and he was missing so many shots and moving like a weirdo around the map because he could not get used to something like, I don't know, like T, F, G, H moving around. That's just too crazy. Yeah, here just changing the...
It's called improvise, adapt, overcome, right?
yeah. He's coming with brother's computer. So brother
okay.
said like, yeah, you can my PC, but remember the price pool, we split it.
Well, that's probably what the brother is saying. Like, if you do manage to win, I need a new whatever X component.
Oh, okay. Yeah. True.
Right?
True.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully that happens in a jiffy. It shouldn't take too long. So stay put. In the meantime, you can perhaps quickly grab a drink or a quick snack, as this is the second map in the best of 3. Still Wagwan's choice, and looking dire for them, not gonna lie.
It is, especially now when it feels like Tutskam and Stig, those 2 players that we know, and we know them for a reason. They're really good players, and they've proven themselves over the years.
One thing to note, Wagwan didn't really have a chance to run away with a huge lead in this map. If anything, they were always playing on the back foot, trying to equalize the score line. It was a different story in Mirage, where they started off strong with a 6-0 lead, and then unfortunately faltered to Shooters.
Like equalizing all the time. It was
So it's always like the sense that they have probably is just the fact that they're like always chasing after the rounds, not instead of just gaining a bigger lead. So mentally, it also puts a toll on you, and
especially now they're now on the CT side, which means their economy can be just
quickly crushed.
Yeah.
So obviously they will definitely need to take this round, because if they don't take this one, that's already 12 for Shooters, then another eco round, that's 13, and then what? You have one more chance basically to come back into the game, otherwise your economy just forces you to lose. So it's not a pretty sight for Wing1, and if you're a Wing1 fan, but maybe that's what's needed. Maybe they need the energy of their fans, so support your teams in the chat. Let us know fun facts about your players if you know them, or any additional information from your country's players. We're happy to share.
Yeah, you're asking this, and then there's this one guy in the chat who's giving too much personal information and potentially lying about Nick. I don't know.
I assume that's something we shouldn't discuss if you're saying it that way, but sure. I mean, look. Last night was Friday. People take Friday evenings off, spend some time. We're all grown-ups here. Drink Monster Energy drinks.
Not excessive
responsibly. Responsibly, right?
Exactly. I wanted to say something, but I
forced
forgot.
You to forget.
Yeah, kind of.
But something about the game?
About the today, in general. So, we're sorting out so we can get the...
Lithuanian match?
Yeah, but the Lithuanian match, unfortunately, is not going to happen today. Yeah, but the good thing is that JL is going to be playing. I wrote to JL as well, asking. I'll see if he has wrote to me back. Yeah, he answered, but did not ask about...
the what?
Okay, so I
Finish
asked,
your sentences, man.
I can't. I'm thinking too much. Okay, so I asked JL if he will be able, if his team wins, will he be able to make it to the 10th of June, the LAN event? Yeah. And what he answered, he's saying like we have moved the game to tomorrow, which means I will be able to play, but he did not answer about 10th of June, so I'm going to ask him that now, and you can entertain the audience.
Great. Well, I hope he makes it. It would be great to speak to him in person as well, just to find out a bit behind the scenes as well, what it's like to be close to the big stage, experience the game on a different level, and also to hear from his perspective. Right, we've spoken to our Latvian players off cam as well. We've had interviews with them, asked questions, and we already have a glimpse of it from their perspective. But always curious to find out more. And we should get Rops over too, but it would be quite the challenge as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, he has been on some Estonian podcasts and stuff like that. But he also met with the Sync esports guys. Like, all that is good. The same thing JL does. The same thing Yekinder has done with as well, like the Wolfsong players, where he actually went and helped them out. With JL as well, we have all these personalities from Baltics on the tier 1 scene, and I feel like all of them are really different. I feel like Yekinder and JL are kind of close in the personalities, both very open, very heartwarming, and then just genuine. I feel like when we saw JL in the how's it called, the first playoffs of him, he was just like looking around, being like, oh, hey. Well, like super excited.
You can't blame the guy. You can't blame the guy.
And remember Yekinder, the first time on the stage, of course, first time he went out all serious, just ready with Latvian flag, and the second time he went out, he did do the role. So at least that happened. Some people know. And he actually, well, if you remember now, since it's a bit of a podcast situation, remember, like, it was Game Online, if I'm not mistaken, where Yekinder did the first time he went on the stage with the role, and then he did the same in Stockholm. Amazing.
Martial arts, man. Martial arts does its
I can
thing.
also do a role. I don't do martial arts.
Be my guest. Like, we're still waiting for Tutkam to change the computer.
They won't be able to see it, but is it worth it right now?
Oh, they can see your feet.
Okay.
It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. It is happening. Let's go, Envy. Sounded like it hurt, but you did it, so congratulations. There we go. Anyone who thought he's not going to do it, he did it.
No, I hit my back muscle a bit, but that's
sacrifices have been made for your entertainment, so please press that like button if you're watching on YouTube or follow on Twitch. And in the meantime, hopefully Tutkam is going to be joining us soon enough. Yeah. Now, he has a problem also that he needs to put his config over, no? Oh, no, it's in the cloud now, if you have it enabled in Steam.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
So that should be good. Yeah. So, Lithuania is going to be playing tomorrow, as far as I understand. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we won't be able to follow that game, but we'll definitely update you on the results so we know which teams are going
to
and then the LAN.
After this one, we have the Latvian matchup today, and that should be spicy as well. It's going to start at around 5.
Yeah, no earlier than 5 o'clock, so we can definitely just wait it out and see. Maybe they will be ready quicker. We'll see. Maybe. But here we have in the chat, Vagvan coach arrived. Who is the Vagvan coach? And how he can help them now?
I don't know, but he needs to say a few words for his team for sure. Now, one thing that might play in favor of Vagvan here, actually, is this big pause.
Yeah,
I always speak about this, like during technical problems, especially when there are teams that are on a roll or having like a few rounds in a row, it can actually help the opposing team because it cools you down, and also just the fact that the technical problem is happening on your side of things kind of also breaks your momentum, just because like you are the ones that are leading it and putting the pressure on your opposing side, right? So if suddenly you have problems, the opposing side, if they just win a quick round now, it might be a change tide situation. So things can still play out in the favor of Vagvan.
Okay, so yeah, actually the coach is in the chat. Funky. I just now checked. He is the coach. The tactical book was closed, now fully opened. Good job.
Very nice.
We definitely need that. Yeah, but now, like, the technical pause is happening, but also we have to remember that they can talk. Like there's no way of stopping them. Like when you're on the stage on the LAN environment.
This is not a major. This is not a major.
you have to stop. You cannot talk. But here they can definitely talk through. But the players in the server, they're doing the last ready checks. We are ready as well, and we will be live in a minute.
1 minute. So last chance to chat for Wagwan, understand what they want to do. As I said, I'm expecting to see something more active towards middle, potentially. It's a bit risky to try and take B or A ramp up close with the lack of flashbangs.
Yeah.
So maybe that is the key to success here.
Let's go. Let's check it out.
Tutska is saying yes as well. He's like, hey, let's go.
He's saying yes, or he's checking. Maybe his brother's PC doesn't have...
Turn off the stream, Tutska.
Maybe he doesn't have, maybe it's laggy or something. He's like, okay, my brother's PC, like, not optimized as mine, not ready for CS. Let's see if he falls off in the fragging department. He's 19 already.
Cheeky position from Nova. I don't think he's going to be checked till the very end. Yes, that is the case. 2 kills from him. Sems comes in with another one, and that's exactly what Wagwan needed. But quick trades coming back. Still shooters on the back foot. 2v3 situation right now, and they need to regroup. Surprised by Nova's position. He was very quick there.
Kappa with the frag, so it looks like Wagwan will close this one out fully. You have the coach saying that, yeah, yesterday there was some crazy celebration happening. And they forgot everything that was written in their notebooks, that was given to them in Google Docs or whatever, or Excel, or what else do people use nowadays?
Yeah, well, it's training of character in that case, what is required. In the meantime, Sticks in a 1v3 nearly misses Papadoc.
Oh, but this is not a good position.
It's difficult to clear.
Yeah, exactly. I would say not a good position for Sticks to get.
Yeah,
He cannot find it that good.
Hard to get. Well, Wagwan, very importantly, have 3 players alive, so they can share the weapons around and kind of stabilize their start stabilizing their economical situation. Not just yet, but at least they'll have a bit more utility in this round. For shooters, though, they didn't manage to plant the bomb, so it is going to be a fully forced round. Buy up everything that you can. Looks like they can try and approach A site in 2 waves if they like to, as some of the players are heading towards middle. I don't think this is a split. Yeah, they're going to try and just draw out any utility Wagwan might have.
This is good. They survived 3 players. Amazing. They just need to make sure they utilize this MP9 that Nowhere has. And we're all good in that scenario. Calyro has found Nowhere already, so the MP9 fallen. Papadoc, he cannot get more. And it's the B side completely open, but the rotation's rather quick. The C4 falls! Kappa with a kill. The C4 is in their hands. Now they just need to get the flash in and regain the control of their C4, but they can't. Steak comes in, he doesn't even have a weapon. What's happening? The round falls apart, and Wagwan wins it.
Yeah, the fast rotation is the reason why Wagwan was able to put up the second. Slightly unfortunate that the bomb was there for shooters. Definitely a good chance on taking that round, and now it is going to be a full eco for shooters. So Wagwan potentially looking in the eyes of the 9th round. So starting to close this gap that had formed. Only 3 rounds between the 2. And if Wagwan do manage to come back into this, it is going to be a painful walk for shooters into overpass.
Oh yeah, now shooters, this was crazy round to lose. Nowhere, 3 kills, and he's trying to go for more, but the hype was too much from these 3 kills. They're losing some players. Sticks, if he gets this one, it's already good, but he can't.
Yeah, Nova being an absolute menace for a few rounds in middle now, not allowing for shooters to spread out through the map. But once again, it was just an eco round, so it's called feels good kills.
Yeah.
And nothing more.
But I can't. Like the round that the shooters lost, they get the 2 kills, and then the C4 decides to peek, doesn't go to the side, doesn't go for the plant. Of course, rotation was quick, but they should not have met even in that position. It's still in my mind.
Nick has the op in this round. Let's see what's the plan with that. In the meantime, Papadoc will use his Molotovs to try and push back anyone who's trying an attempt of taking close B stairs. It's an exchange of utility once again in A ramp. Both teams are not really keen on playing close. The bomb has been dropped between A and B.
Ooh, good spot. Sims sees him. There's still a player in short, still using the utility to push them out. Molotovs, nades, everything that they can. When player is pushing short, he has to be careful with those peaks. And the short player activates. Jesus with the frag. Good job. Steek's still in the middle as he's trying to look for some information, but Calyro clears it. He gets the frag. It's 3v4 right now. I still see a possibility where Wagwan can hold this one.
Yeah, shooters just need to pause a bit. They need to make sure Wagwan are stressing out about the situation, overthinking it, and in the parallel shooters just need to group together so they are able to trade. So far, absolute silence on the map.
I don't think Calyro even heard all these rotations. He's an ace short.
No.
And he should understand any moment now that the players are here. Tsutskam, he doesn't even look in the right direction. Papadok plays it perfectly. The Molotovs are coming through. Neek, he misses it, and he gives Steak a free kill. It's a 3v2. They're going to slow it down, but there's still a lurk behind. There is still one person that can change everything here. Steak, he falls. Papadok from behind. He gets checked. Will get the kill. Oh, and the second one, Calyro. Good job from him. Unlucky for Wagwan there at the last seconds.
Yeah, unlucky, and I mean, shooters, I feel like they slightly overplayed this round. They could have played a lot safer and with a lot more confidence. It looked a bit shaky despite having the advantage there. So they do put up the 12 for them, and Wagwan are still able to buy off the back of those previous 2 rounds. 3, actually. So not bad for them, but once again, they are put in a position where if Wagwan lose this one, they are on eco. And after that, only one chance. Great feed from Neek. Instantly puts up the HE to follow up.
That flash completely missed. This is so crucial right now. And again, there is a chance for Wagwan to start their comeback again. They're already only 3 rounds behind. Steak is still trying to battle here middle, but it's going to be Nowhere, who again wins in the middle. Sims with the kill on Calyro. And now we have only 2 remaining. 2v5. How will this work out?
It would be an absolute wonder here for Wagwan not to lose anyone in this round. They don't even need to push the agenda. They can allow shooters to save if they choose to, but instead it's the MP9 that goes hunting. That's Kappa paying close. 1:05 still remaining, so there is still a lot of time, but obviously Wagwan would have to make terrible mistakes here in order for shooters to even have a chance of winning this round. And so far it doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
I like how Styx was trying to hold that angle. He was trying to wait for that jump. But this is such a great bait, and Sems even goes for the duel. Waiting for the last one to peek. Tutskam, he gets one, looking for more. He's trying to spray, but there's already coming in. He doesn't wait for his teammate. Doesn't change too much. He's 1 HP.
1 health for Tutskam, and as amazing he has been so far, I don't think this is going to happen this round, so he's going to just hold on to the AK there. Wagwan looking at the 10th, and once again, look, 3 people staying alive is the golden limit. Tutskam opts in for a peek for some reason, I'm not sure why.
To even out the money, so he doesn't need to like force anything, so he gets the bonus. They're ahead. They can play like this, right?
Yeah, they should go for just like a Tech-9 round here. Maybe 5-7s, whoever has what. Oh, sorry, 5-7s, that's on CT side. What am I saying? Confusion. Tech-9s instead, that's what I meant. There we go. Shooters are now expecting already Nova to be here close. Good spray through, no kills just yet. Trying to push him down. Kappa comes in with the help. Nova with the kill on his side of things, but 2 kills come through for shooters regardless. It's a 2v2 and the B-bomb side is wide open.
But there's Sims running in behind. He can do a lot of damage. Now, Neek just does not need to show too much of himself. Needs to be careful about his positioning.
Yeah, Styx is in a tricky position. They probably are going to try and go for an A side take here, I would assume.
Oh yeah, then they completely evade Sims. Right as you say, they see the player climbing up on the window. Neek has been spotted and they're going to try to run him down. They know where at least one is. Oh, and there's Neek. Good job. And now it's all on to Sims, the top fragger. No, sorry, Nova is now top fragger. The second fragger from the side of Wagwan. Getting closer, running loudly, looking for a kill. The spray completely off the mark from Tutskam, and Sims with the double!
What was that?
There was a misplay.
That's like me spraying, Jesus.
It happens.
And not even the player.
it was Tutskam. He switched to his brother's PC. Maybe we can find a fault in there.
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to commend shooters playing so smart in that situation. Tutskam realizing that as long as he continues pushing the CT and also Styx has no contact in middle, it's likely that either both players are flanking or there's still one remaining on A, so they opted in to go for that play into the op, and then it kind of worked out for them, but then, yeah, Tuscan with the spray, that was unfortunate to say the least. Wagwan with the 11th round have managed to come back from a pretty big deficit. Started off the half with 9-6 behind, now only 1 round behind, 12-11. Their map pick, second map in a best of 3.
Ooh, look at this, look
Nover.
at this. He's being checked, he's already being checked.
Yeah.
He sees the bag, he gets the kill, there's still one more on the bridge, he has to get away, and he will. Good job, Nover! He pushed in and got, but no, there's already Tutskam just waiting.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
It felt like such a good play, but it feels like shooters are ready for it, because there's also was a player on bridge just waiting for that push. I believe he heard the aggression in middle. Right now we see just a setup towards the A side. There is Sems, there is Neek. Papadoc is rather far, but this is looking pretty good for the defense.
The coach is saying I will scream at the team after the game.
We'll see who will need the screaming, because Sems has the double kill. The ramp push denied completely, and they know where at least one more player is. Steak will help with the flash for his teammate. They're coming in, but did they flash themselves, or was that the enemy flash? Sems, again, from behind, speaking, gets one, instantly falls back. Doesn't even want to go for anything more. He knows that they have the advantage.
Just play it out. It's a 1v3 that Clyronauts needs to try and find. Sems is low, yes, but they still have the AWP in play as well. The bomb is down on the ground, and it's extremely difficult to try and approach this unseen, even to have that element of surprise. Playing off the headshot angle is Neek. And the score is even, 12-12. And shooters, this is probably where we're going to see more signs of stress coming through. Previously on the pistol rounds, they were quite successful. Let's see if that can be the case once again for them. They can opt in for armor and some pistols. Even a smoke, a few smokes actually, so I feel like this is going to be a fast day considering they have 3 smokes, but I might be wrong.
Let's see. We have some aggression towards the middle. They're not pushing. Well, it's not going to be anything quick.
Nothing fast.
Yeah. Deep nade, the deep smoke. The nades are also coming in. Nothing too lucky for either of the sides.
Wagwan have worked way too hard to lose now. Jesus!
With the Tech 9, manages to open up middle. The rotation's been called, and now as well you can see the B player is now forced to peek in middle to check what's happening, and at the same time they're setting up the execute from B stairs. Luckily for the Wagwan, they have already Neek, who has rotated. Only Sems remaining on the A ramp. Oh, and this can get tricky. There is the AWP. There is the player right behind. Since they don't have a Molotov, they cannot clear out the position that Kappa is now taken at the edge of the site. He hears one. He's going to try to peek. He spots him. He spots 2. He sprays him down. No, he doesn't. The Tech 9 from Sticks works its wonders. 3v3. The defense is still there. The bomb is still heading towards the B site. Papadoc, he has to save Neek. Great shot from him. Oh, and he gets another one. Only Sticks remaining. Neek with 3 AWP kills. And it's going to be the 13th round for Wagwan.
Yeah, it looked a bit shaky for a moment. Stabilizing towards the other side of the round there. Wagwan 13-12. Shooters need to come back. Guns blazing now. Full set of utility. And I love how proactive Nover has been in the last 4 rounds. He's definitely been instrumental in trying to destabilize Shooters' play.
Steak ready with the peek. Will he check this position? Yes, he will, but he still loses to Nover. Nover is just way too good in middle. Once again, gets the advantage for his team. The ramp is being threatened, but you can see what shooters are doing. They're threatening almost every single position. They were threatening now B stairs. They're threatening the ramp, and now they're just already losing their patience, thinking someone's pushing behind them. They don't have any control. They just need to get these entries. A great flash comes in. Oh, Sems, he spotted quite a lot in this scenario. 3v4. The offense is getting together.
Yeah, shooters are grouping. There's still plenty of utility to try and break into the site. It's all going to be down onto this retake. Nover, will he play a crucial role? Kappa has fallen. Nover is checked. Sticks and Zdeek both come out on top. Neek left in 1v3. He has to save. He can't go for this one. It's imperative for Wagwan to at least have one big weapon in the next round, as their economy is in dire straits.
Oh, the slow push, the peaks from shooters, so clean once again. How do they do it all the time? It was almost the same thing in Mirage. Like, we saw how close the game was. The one team fumbles, the other team fumbles, then we see a great place. We see some, like...
If you're a fan of either, you're probably lost some hair already watching this match, as it is indeed have been a backwards and forwards affair. Nover has shown up huge, so has Sems. Papadoc looking for his rhythm.
Coach is saying that he's bald.
But is it because of this match, or was that already like the status quo before?
When I met these guys, I had a full head of hair, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can relate. I'm getting old. I'm losing some hair. 13-13.
The same. We can see how Mirage ended. It was 13-16 in favor of shooters. We see the dots has been lit up on their side. How can they, like, let's see. What? Okay, Tutskam gets one. There is Nover. Okay, I thought he's gonna get even more with that Deagle.
Yeah, that would have been a bit too much to ask for. Still a 4v3 situation. Jesus is on low HP and Neek is still alive with the op. Something can still happen here for Wagwan, but they need to make sure they don't overplay this now. I would say their best bet is to just stack a site and hope for the best currently, as Kappa doesn't really have a weapon that he can challenge the opposing side with. He sees the smoke and sees the grenades flying through. That's going to call in for a rotation from Neek. Neek with the first shot on point.
Actually gets it. He's going to try to play around the smokes. He spots him. Almost gets the double kill. Neek, great job already. 2 kills for him. And behind, Sims is coming in with the MP9. He gets the first kill. Only Tutskam remaining. He's being tagged up. He has to decide for which player is going to go, but he can't. Neek with Sims. They retake it.
That is a motivational retake and a half for Wagwan. That's definitely going to give you the fire that you needed inside to close this game out. 14-13 shooters. How did they manage to let this one go? You can't really blame them. Neek played perfectly around the smokes, around the corners, even full flash with the op. Picks up the win for his team. Allows for the team as well to buy up. And I can't believe my eyes. I see 2 ops on their side. And Nover with the second one.
He's even peeking in the middle. And there's already 2 guys running in. The splash will land. He misses. He's being pushed and he dies. Neek has gotten 1 frag at least. But there's still rotations. Oh, and the rotations are so good. Kappa, he gets 2. And now only 2 players ran from the side of the shooters. Holy smokes.
Shooters played themselves, I would say, in this round. They had the chance of playing out the 4v4, but just ran out like headless chickens in the open in the middle. And of course, yeah, as you said, rotations too good. 2v4 to be played out. A lot of time, but what are the odds?
Instant smoke. I don't think he saw smoke coming in from any other side. Styx loses his important duel. Tutskam with a spray through the smoke uses everything, and Neek through the smoke finishes him off. 15-13. Okay, let's go, Wagwan.
Yeah, shooters seem to be like running out of ideas. Their initial idea for a round has been try to get rid of Nover, then play out the round. And it just simply doesn't work out for them on so many accounts so far. Haven't really gone on for an early attempt into B site. They generally tend to spread out towards middle A on the side of shooters, so I'm curious to see if maybe switching that up could bring any potential, but instead they opt in for the A play. Molotov already put down. Nade in front. They're going for a quick play. Can't jump up.
Nope, too high. Too high in the scenario. Sems on the side, spots the players, does not even go back, doesn't fall back. This could be huge. If they peek one more time, the mollies are in, the players are on short, and he even pushes forward. Will this be huge or will this be fail from Wagwan? They're getting the information. Great job by Sems. He pushes down Tutskam. And the situation is not great. Neek, he cannot get the frags, he gets deleted. But the aggression's coming in from the short and he's being expected. Sticks with 1, cannot get the second. 3v3, oh my goodness, how will this play out? Kappa! He gets the frag once again. 2 kills for him and now only 2 remain from the side of shooters.
Clyro was AFK?
No. Why do you think that? Is there something that points to it?
Insert clown music.
I can't even think in my head what is that music.
People who know. It is the 16th round for Wagwan, and that is going to be map number 3 that we're going to be heading into. Overpass. A bit of downplay towards the other second side of the map for shooters. I feel like they lost their rhythm. Couldn't really get past Nover for so many rounds in a row. Props to Nover, you know, coming up huge for his team when it was required. And now a big breather needed for everyone after this one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go to the break, and when we come back, Overpass is next on the menu.
I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah, really y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me, I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay, and bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion, got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah, really y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you're coming young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like swag go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen, not the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Tripping and tripping.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We are back with Monster Energy Battle of Baltics to find out who is the best of the best right now in the Baltics. And in a moment's time, the knife round is going to start to figure out who's going to start on the CT side, I do believe, on Overpass.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Most teams do prefer to start on CT on Overpass, unless maybe you have some crazy strats in the strat book available. I'm always a fan of seeing teams opting in for that T-side play. But yes, third map in the series, a bug on my neck.
It's summer.
It's summer, yes. They've woken up. We were just outside taking a quick breather after that crazy Vertigo game where shooters were forced to bow down. to the eventual dominance of Wagwan. A few good rounds going their way, and a knife round starting to determine who will choose the side. 16-13, 16-13 in both maps. Let's see if it is going to be a different story here.
Let's see. Oh, we have JL in the chat. Hello. Good luck to you in the finals, in the best of 5.
Yeah,
hopefully you have all the energy.
All the energy. That's also what shooters need in this game. I feel like they probably had a bit of a communication break happening on Vertigo.
Right now, Wagwan looking good, looking real good. But Steak and Clara, they're both full HP, and yeah, they just run into the meat grinder. Wagwan, oh, how good it is that they start on the CT side right now.
Let's see if there will be any diffuse kits here on the first round, or is it going to be all armors once again? We've seen so far both teams favoring just to opt in to go for those USB kills. Some utility in Steak's hand, so you can expect at least some smoke. Oh, well, one smoke and a few flashbangs going through. I'll see what's the plan. Is it going to be a quick short take on B? Teams do split up.
Papadoc, middle, spots the enemies. He was the solo guy towards the A side, but as we can see, this is, by the way, you didn't ask me about the strats on overpass the first round from the CTs. Now we see what happened, and they instantly head into the B side. How good, because Wagwan, they rotate towards the A side. 3 players there. Everyone gets rushed down, but Kappa and Sems, they both get the frag. It's 3v3. Sems, he'll get checked from short. He falls. Nick, he cannot get the shot. The USBSs today are just not connecting.
Absolutely. 2v3 situation for Papadoc and Nick. Papadoc can't really land the shot. Nick stuck in the graffiti or ABC, whatever you want to call it.
Not looking too good for the CTs. I don't see the diffuse kit. Potentially something fell. That's a nasty one-tap and Steak as well. Shooters, they do what they do best. They shoot.
Yeah. Thanks. Bomb planted on top of that as well. AK is coming out, 1 Mac 10 on a side of shooters, so you can expect for Steaks to be the information player. Try and find out if Wagwan will choose to opt for a stack anywhere. Have invested into a single flashbang, so it's going to be all players towards middle flashover, probably popping out to see if they can surprise the opposing team. 4 players from shooters heading here, but already one has crossed into the playground.
And they are not afraid, shooters, that is, not afraid to battle it out. They're holding down middle. They don't want to see any pistols moving forward here. Well, they are even... Oh, I for a second thought Steak is the enemy player, so maybe he was behind them, but no, that's not the case. Finally, Papadoc falls. There's still some resistance.
Yeah, trying to tag up their opponents, that is Wagwan, but not really working out for them. Already moving through Monster. Jesus finds a kill onto Kappa. Sticks running on the side with the Mac 10, doesn't find anyone just yet. Nick with a good flank from behind, could potentially try and see if we can find a weapon here. Clyro still clearing out connector.
Ooh, good shot. Nick has gotten one, but now he gives away the position of him and his teammate. He gives away nowhere, and he himself actually tags up the enemy player quite badly. Could potentially get the kill. The flash completely misses, but that's not... that doesn't matter.
Yeah, damage is done, but doesn't convert into kills. As Sem's last man standing with a P250 in his hand, so if Jesus pushes forward, he can try and perhaps find him. I hope he can bring a weapon into the next round.
It could be fate.
It's unlikely.
Maybe. Oh, it was actually Clara who peeked first to get stacked down. No kill, or how they say, no cigar.
No cigar indeed. Shooters with the second round on the T side, so despite the fact that they lost the knives, once again, starting out good. Now it's all on this first buy round for Wagwan. And they need to come back into this nice and early. It's been way too many situations where one or the other side are forced to run after the other team, try to get back into the game. Not a lot of utility on the side of Wagwan, but still plenty to exert at least some initial control on the map.
Kind of don't like the fact that Nick did not go for the glass cannon. I feel like the way his game rolled in Vertigo, he would try for it, go for it. Instead, he decides for some utility and an M4. Of course, the armor as well. Now he spots there are 3 players here towards long. The Molotov will not do absolutely anything. There's so much room to walk around here in long. They're already pushing into the toilets. Nowhere, good spot. Finds Tutskam, the lurker here in Overpass. Not Zdeek anymore. Zdeek was the one who lurked a lot in Mirage. But here we can see the defense has been pushed back and their formation is rather good too. Look where even Nover is. He's clearing out B. They know what's happening. Papadok has started his rotation and it's a 4v4. This is not good for shooters. They will run into a stacked site right behind the smoke. There even are players, but they're taking their time. They're not rushing anything. They see the smokes, they see everything. Sims was not ready that the player is going to be that close. He falls. And now there's only 2 players in defense. Good job by Papadok, but they need more. Nobody knows about Kappa, but now they do. There's no Molotov to use here. There's only a smoke. He spots the back. He kills him off. Zdeek has fallen. Only 6 now remaining. A little bit of team damage, but Nowhere's already behind. They know in which corner they are. They're even spraying the smoke. Sticks, don't tell me you can do it. Sticks, don't. This should not work out for you in any way. And it won't. First round for Vagvan.
Yeah, it started to look a bit shaky for a moment there. Not expecting to have the players so close from shooters into the bathrooms, and still Vagvan do manage to convert the round. I feel like the problem was towards the end of that play from shooters when there were only 3 left behind. They didn't really walk into the site as a unit.
Yeah.
They tried to challenge more one by one, and though they did manage to find some kills, it was not enough. Still plenty of utility in this round to try and go for another buy.
Parkour movements, -20 to Clyro. Gets some damage in. We can see Connector has been taken already by the shooters. They can easily challenge now middle. A lot of pressure onto Vagvan right now. There is Neek, but he's alone here. We've seen how this works. It's always so cool to see 2 players towards shorts, like acting as a unit, acting together, or if needed, maybe towards long. But right now, it's shaky already. Neek falls down. That means that mid is completely open. 1 player from B has to rotate, and the defense is now split up. The CTs, they have to play 2v2. Good job from Kappa. He finds the player towards short. Sticks has fallen, and there's still shooters player waiting in the connector. But does he need to do that?
Yeah, Nover quickly reveals himself towards A. Long does manage to find the kill. Is going to smoke off just to make sure that nobody kills him from the side. In the meantime, Shooter's trying to clear this position. There's already 3 players from Vagvan positioned towards A site. Shooters should recognize this and try and perhaps rotate back. The bomb is still dropped far back off. Zdeek now finally manages to pick it up. Will they reaggress? Will shooters group and just go for A?
But again, these are the same positions we saw before. 1 player truck, 1 player right in the corner next to the truck. It's not going to be easy for shooters to go in once again. They have just 1 flash. It has to be perfect. And now they're peeking in. It is perfect. They get 1 kill. Clyro with 2 huge openings. That clears the sights. Shooters do what they needed to do. And now it feels like Vagvan are just understanding, should we retake, should we go? Sims is close. There's going to be Kappa's going to go in from behind, but this is already done deal.
That's the defuse kit. That's the defuse kit, and that's the save call for Kappa. Shooters putting up the 3rd on the board for their team. And most importantly, controlling the economy of Vagvan early on into the game. I would assume that Vagvan here probably are going to go for a force. We've seen them do it before and then with decent success.
Yeah.
I can't say that shooters have looked very convincing so far with their T play, so I wouldn't blame Vagvan going for a force buy now.
Changing things up. Maybe going for a bit more aggression, maybe not giving connector away. That
yeah,
was
I was just about
point.
to say, like, you can do decent setups with lighter weaponry in connector, or as long as you also perhaps take short control, just to make sure that you have that part of the map in favor of your team.
Instead, just buy a few pistols.
Yeah, instead they just hopped in for a few lighter guns. Well, the hand cannons, the Deagles.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. We've seen quite a bit of one-taps here today in the Monster Energy Battle of Baltics. But the moment I see a CT with a 1.6k in the bank, I'm like, oh, dude, it's gonna be tough few next rounds if you lose. Even though like this round is not meant for them to win, but still we know how it is, how expensive it is to be the good guy.
Kappa loses his life and drops the AK as well. Clyro, once again, 2 huge kills coming out from him. Teammates already moving through a long. And Nick here stuck in no man's land. It's unlikely he'll survive here. Doesn't look like he can try and get back to the site. He has been spotted. Clyro continuing to be an absolute thorn in the side of Wagwan. Finds his third and the... Oh sorry, that's Tutskam.
Yeah, he did that, played it well. Played it around, and here as well. I have to give props to Clyro. Like I didn't see too much of him in the previous match. Not saying that he played badly. Was it just as flashy?
It's about you know, showing up when it matters really, and when else than on the third map, giving your 4th round for the team. Being on the attacking side, Wagwan did win the knife round, so they did chose to play for CTs, and so far it's not really working out for them. And here you can see the consequences of buying those Deagles and 5.7s. Just a few smokes in the hands of Wagwan, not more than that. 1 flashbang, so you can't really go for any like pop flash plays, etc. And it's a completely different story on the side of shooters. They've bought everything they can. Armed to the teeth, and Tutskam the first to try and look for a contact initially.
When will Nowhere activate? He's waiting in long. His teammate will spot someone. Nick, he's waiting. Nowhere, any moment now. You have to go. You have to help your team. He decides to back off. He's going to go in the corner. Clyro, he's going to clear it. Oh, and Clyro, long range spray down onto Nowhere. It's not too good. Sam's even heard that someone was tagged here. Is he pushing through the smoke? No, he's waiting until it disappears. But Tutskam has pushed through. 2 kills from Sems, finally. They're dealing with him as well, and it's now 3v2. Papadoke Kappa, like, no retakes have worked for Wagwan.
The bomb is still far away, and Kappa could theoretically surprise his enemies, but doesn't opt in to go through connector, so it is a 1v3, and for him that is going to be a save, so this is going to be a long, slow end of round number 6.
We have the chance to talk to the coach from Wagwan's side. So, Funky, let us know. What's happening?
What's the plan?
Yeah, give us the inside info if possible.
Shoot and not die.
Yeah, don't need to give in details, but just what's the atmosphere? Because at the moment...
Look, I feel like Wagwan, they're probably going to opt in for an AVP play soon, just because nothing else seems to work out. Then they're slightly torn apart.
Yeah, now in the chat, the coach is giving us info that players let through bad map.
Oh, so it's the map's fault.
Yeah.
It's
I'll quickly check
the history.
No, not the history. I cannot do that. I do believe it. I can check here. So Wagwan could have played either Anubis or Overpass there at the end. So they decided to ban Anubis and let Overpass through. So they were the ones who made the choice.
I see. Okay, well, so in that case, if that's the info, shooters definitely have an upper hand here, and it shows for now.
Yeah.
Wagwan once again on pistols here. Shooters looking in the eyes of the 6th round for them, and that will be already an amazing story on the T side. And so far, I can't say it's just off the back of like any set plays or anything like that. It's just kills going the way of shooters, and they're trading effectively here. Push towards A long with the Deagles, unsuccessful. Clyro with 2 here, looking for his third as
Tutskam steals it. Now next one in line, Sems tags it once. Midrank looking for his second. Oh no, there are not enough bullets. You didn't reload, my dear friend. And Zeke punishes the players for that. 6-1 at the moment. Shooters are running away with the T side, and we have seen it tons and time again, especially now when we recently were watching the major. Overpass T side is the one that's usually like very tough, but here Wagwan are not putting any blocks.
Well, maybe they'll have the same story when they switch sides.
Yeah.
Let's see. We still need to live to that. Shooters obviously grabbing as much as they can right now. Here's the op in the hands of Neek. You called for it. We asked for it. It's there.
Oh,
Quick
Kappa.
short take.
Good aggression, but the flashes from his teammate in his eyes, and he doesn't get the kill. Clyro even gets Sneak through it. What is happening here? Shooters, they're just going in crazy. Papadoc with one, he does not get back. He tagged Sticks, at least in the end, but the last player remaining, that's nowhere. And the Molotov's already running towards his way. The player's in Monster, he knows that there's one inside, but the smokes, everything is on the spot. And nowhere is left with nothing but hope that this round will work out. The tags are there, but nothing else. Shooters, they just put it in the next gear. They run them over. Some nitros.
Yeah, great change of pace as well from Shooters, you know, going for that aggressive play, trying to throw Wagwan off tracks, and it seems to have worked out. Papadoc did put up a decent effort. He actually managed to find 2 kills in that situation, tag the third, but as you said, like, it's just not enough when the kills are not falling in your favor. Shooters, I mean, what else can you ask for playing on this side, and Shooters are not far now from solidifying themselves for a chance to play here in the studio on the 10th of June in the finals for a chance to take a chunk out of that 1.5 thousand euros.
Yeah, and getting on that pedestal. What's happening here? Now Clyro, he spots it, but Steak way too quick through the flames. Gets nowhere. I like the aggression, but you can see what? Oh, what? What? What they weren't expecting. Did he really ran out of bullets?
How?
What did he shoot before?
I'm not sure. He was shooting at the disco behind the doors. Kappa last man standing as Jesus does find Sems. And it is a 1v4.
It is like a library in TeamSpeak for Wagwan.
Pause it, guys. Pause it. Take a pause. Talk things over. It's not over until it is over. And Shooters aren't doing anything like crazy unpredictable. Find the rhythm.
Yeah. Like CSGO, of course there are other games like CSGO, but I always like to say here exactly it's like 15-0, it is still possible.
Of course. One more time, Neek with the AVP in hand. Second AVP in the hands of Papadoc. Well, if one wasn't working, 2 can, right? That's what Wagwan are saying.
In Overpass, I think so, yeah. If the op on the B side is proactive and manages to at least hold Monster for his team, peek at the right time, when needed, fall back. Of course, the grenades and the smokes from Shooters are really great, but let's see here, Neek. He misses the first contact, going for the second. Oh, he tags him. That's a good shot. That's worth it. And now the control, but they're really fighting. Is it worth it here, Sims, to fight this position? It's not worth it. They lose the player. Full flash for Neek. The bomb is dropped down, and they're going forward. But there is Clyro and the op. It's so close.
Yeah, they're playing around the corners. Clyro does manage to find 2. He knows Neek was here close, and now it is a 1v2 situation. The bomb is on the ground. Sticks needs to find a way back into this. There's a lot of time, though, and that means there's a lot of room for doubt, and it only plays in the favor of Sticks in this situation. So as long as he's quiet and cheeky about it, he can play this one out. Sticking close to each other is Papadoc and Neek, both op players.
Yeah, right. None of them get challenged too much. Neek a bit, many flashes in the face. Again, this is the moment, especially against the op players, where you can make it work. Spots him. That's some damage. Instantly throwing the grenades, throwing the Molotov, but the flash comes in. Now he knows that there's definitely 2, and Neek does not miss. Gets the 3rd kill for himself in the 2nd round for Wagwan, and I do believe now the Librarian is throwing them out. Saying, guys, you're too loud.
Could be the case. Well, Shooters now know there's 2 AVPs in play. I would expect for them to do something fast about it, and by that I mean like a quick connector rush into Banana, push down A, or same goes for another quick B execute. They did so successfully beforehand. Try to put these oppers in a position where they can't retake, push them out of the sights, and it seems to be the latter option. So it is going to be a B play from Shooters.
There is Neek with the op. He knows what's coming. He's already peeking. The flash comes through. Oh, he gets one. How was that not a collateral kill? They fall back. They're ready to take it. 3 CTs in the water. Of course, the Molotov will limit a bit their movement, but they're pushing forward. Steak fully flashed. When the flash comes out, now he spots him. Kappa had no idea. Neek with the kill. No with the kill. Neek is still surviving there in Tutskam. He's the last attacker, he's the last terrorist. 1 more kill, 1v2, 1 is from behind, 1 is from the front. This is too much for Tutskam. The ops will be saved, both of them? I don't think so, I don't think it's needed. 1 AK, 1 op, this is great.
Good idea from shooters. Pretty much did what we talked about, but didn't play out in their favor. Too many players stayed alive on the side of Wagwan in waters for too long. There was no push from short to try and help out and clear that water position or any additional nades apart from that one Molotov that didn't really do much in there. So shooters will have another chance at this. And as you mentioned, only one round, one AWPer in this round.
It's Papadoc, not Neek. Weirdly enough. I'm starting to like how he plays with the AWP. Papadoc fully flashed. The second time they're again going for the B play. The AWP doesn't work. Kappa is the only one who gets the kill. Will Kappa survive? He needs to. He's coming from the short, but Sems has already fallen. This is difficult. This is very tricky for Wagwan.
Why is there still a player on A? I'm not really sure. Neek does manage to find Steak. That's a 3v3 situation now. Jesus on low HP. There is a defuse kit in the hands of Kappa. Shooters can't find the entry now. Good flashbang over. Unfortunately, Jesus can't do much about it.
And even with the fact that Nova only now rotated from the A site, they still manage to grab this one. Props to shooters for doing this attack again. It felt like they were kind of expecting it, Wagwan, in some sense.
Yeah.
But Papadoc got completely eliminated in this game. Is really not going for him. Only 3 frags for him in these 12 rounds.
Yeah, on the side of shooters, though, there was still plenty of money to buy in this round and potentially in the next as well. Wagwan, I would say they need one more here for sure, if not 2, to have a chance in the next half. Good flashes over behind the fountain now. Is playing Kappa.
Is this Tesis? No, Tesis would not have fallen back. Kappa gets it. Oh, Neek! He heard it, but he's way too quick with the scope. Now his teammates are coming in. He gets it. There's one more. I think he heard that something was picked up, but still, he falls. It's again 3v3, but look at this. Where is Sems? Sems could save this round. There's the bomb. He gets both! And only Jesus remains. The savior of shooters. Can he do it here in this round? They have already won the half. They already have done plenty here on Overpass.
Jesus Christ.
It's not going to be easy. What a play by Sems. He also was quiet, but now he's really loud. Papadoc, at the right time, the smoke
he spotted him. He spotted him. He knows Jesus is here, playing around the smokes now, spotting his legs first. Is Papadoc gets the 5th round for his team, and Sam's like pretty much just gifted his team the round. I mean, I felt like with that first shots not connecting really till the end, I thought that's it. He's the goner that's around for shooters, but it's the other way around, and shooters forcing up with the last money they had. Wagwan putting up 4 rounds in a row, I think. Should be the case, yeah.
Yep. No ops in the game. Maybe for the better. And Neek with the M4 actually decides to push on forward here, but I like the control. I like that they're as CTs. The one strength that they had, I believe, was the map control and how they can work with it. And he finds the opening frag. This is huge for shooters right now. Grouping up and pushing, but no, they're still pushing the other side. Look at this. Team Wagwan just demolishing the enemy here now as the tides change, and Kappa with 3 huge kills. It's the 6th round and they're really closing this one up and getting back as CTs.
Yeah, this is the rhythm I was speaking about, right? Like you feel the tempo of the enemies, you match it, you can play on the same level, and more importantly, putting those rounds back to back together, getting that confidence back into the game. That's really what Wagwan was missing out there. I'm sure it's not a library definitely now in the TeamSpeak anymore, as well as Wagwan looking to secure the 7th for them in a very even affair here on Overpass. And I suppose the shooters are slightly surprised about that change of tides.
It has been, this whole best of 3 has been a change of tides. A tsunami from one side, the earthquake from the other side. All that time. Nover, he knows, he hears the boost was there. They know that there's 2 players near the ABC, and they're pushing in. This is very interesting decision. Papadoc gets one, instantly cleared by Klyros. Sems running through everything, hiding in short in the smoke. Will he be spotted, or rather, when will he be spotted? Kappa waiting, he hears the push, but Jesus wins it. Sems activates. 1, 2 kills for Sems once again. He does it for his team. It's a 2v3. The bomb is dropped down near Monster. What will shooters do? Now the individuals have to come in, and exactly, it's Steak and Tutskam.
Yeah, and there's no grenades the shooters can use. It has to be a contact play. They do spot Neek here. It's a 2v2. Nova in a tricky position. If he misses the first, he doesn't, as he gets the second as well. Nova, excuse me, puts up the 7th for Wagwan.
They manage it. Really, look at this. It was 6 rounds in a row. At one point, it was 8-1. That's the moment where they said you should never give up and you should always see what you can do. Always trust your team as well. We saw the players connect. We saw the players what they can do.
And it's a mixed affair now. 8-7. Shooters still in the lead by a single round. And more than ever, I would say the USBs need to come through in this round, as once again, there's no defuse kit in play.
Let's go in through the connector. Tutskam ready together with who is his teammate. No, Jesus bailed. Tutskam is alone. He hears this. The rotation started. Oh, and he's coming in from behind so quickly, so fast. Who's going to wait for this? Who's going to be the first opening frag? The T's are running in. Wagwan, no, they can't. Jesus with the first frag. And now Kalyro is even from behind. Tutskam joins in. Perfect play. Nowhere can you clutch it. No, he has to reload. The knife's coming in. Sticks. He does it.
Unfortunate. Yeah, Sticks there, you know, running out of bullets, pulling out the knife. And exactly what you said, right? Tutskam with that flank position, let them pass. Nobody was expecting it. He got 2 kills off of that, and that was pretty much already a done deal at that point, as that allowed both for information as well as the quick flank.
It was so quick. I'm really surprised that Wagwan were not waiting for such turn of events. Maybe it's not the first player.
Well, they
in
ran
middle.
through connector, so I suppose they weren't expecting someone to go to be behind that quickly, not expecting someone to play close solo on A long.
No, but Papadak already burned a bit. It's going to be easier for M4s to pick them up, as I do believe shooters will start the cleanup in this round. Nothing else should happen. Look at Tutskam. Okay, on top of him. Can he do it? Oh, he ran out of bullets. And he falls. There, of course, is potential to grab the M4, but there's already every single side that you can think of. There's already an enemy player. 10 rounds for shooters. And it feels like shooters always start off good in the second half. They can establish the dominance.
And then let go? Is that what you're saying?
No. No. We have a technical pause in the chat. We're saying that they're bringing the generator because they lost the electricity, and our admin is saying
what is happening in
TeamSpeak issues.
Okay. No. I was already thinking.
You have to be ready that the chat.
I mean, we've seen so much in this game already. I'm at this point, I'm willing to believe anything.
Yeah.
We've had computer swaps, disconnects, AFKs.
The AFK. Oh. I even remembered it was Kalyro.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's now
he's making up for it.
Yeah.
He's making up for it. That's what the situation is indeed.
Yeah. But this is still, I feel like it's up for grabs. At some points, I just feel like shooters' confidence and the way that they win the aim duels gives me more trust in them.
Look at it this way. There wasn't any bomb plans beforehand, so it's a lot is riding on this round for Wagwan.
Yeah.
And it's kind of still hard to predict how to play this round out against shooters. This obviously it is going to be the first buy round against theirs. But I would say that Wagwan should try and just establish, if they don't have a clear idea how to approach this map from what we can judge, then I would say it's just better to try and see if you can obtain short control and connector first, just to cut off any like CT rotation, so you wouldn't have those surprises in the back, and then see if you can play it around out from there. Playing through A long, I'm personally a big favorite of that, especially if you have the AKs going up against Hamas's and MP9s potentially. It's not to say that they know, but still. And just try to utilize the AK distance as much as you can in these sort of situations.
Definitely, and we saw how well Wagwan decided to position themselves in the A side for the defense, and here for shooters, I think like that's not going to be the case. They're going to be up in front, not going back to the sites.
Well, they should be at least in the beginning of the map, beginning of the round, just to find out where the T's are placing themselves on the map, right? Overpass is a bit tricky in that sense that, like, yes, you need to have aggression on the CT side, but it has to be controlled aggression in the sense that it's more about gaining information, not so much about territory.
Yeah.
So, like, unless you are, like, as you pointed out, like, you know, playing on heroic side where Tessus just pushes into T Fountain and stays there like a crazy man and actually delivers 2 kills, which is, let's admit, not always going to play out in your favor, you're more inclined to just play for information if that's possible. One thing that a lot of teams do on the CT side is they actually, from the B bomb site, they explode connector doors and then via boost try to see how many players are in connector or going through.
Yeah, we already saw that, but the thing that Vagman is doing, they instantly drop a smoke in the doors so they can control the connector.
It's fine, it's 1 smoke less. It's only, what, 18 seconds?
Exactly. Exactly. And that time already you can see either the A side is falling back or they're trying to battle it out in the connector, but it's so tough if you're really like even 2 players in that position. If you get flashed out from middle, like you have to kind of fall back and then the player in connector stays alone. And it's so easy to break the defense.
Yeah, I would also be surprised to see from shooters coming out like a 3-man boost into short from B bomb site. Just to see over the wall and
that
surprise.
one.
Yeah, the nasty one, the nasty one. A lot of people don't check that in the corner. It's really hard to do.
Why should you? Kind of. It requires 3 players. Yeah.
Backup generator is coming. No worries. What is going on? It's a slight pause, Blamey. Just a slight pause.
We have information that 2 players are restarting their internet, and then now they're joining back up.
It's not to have that damn packet loss.
Yeah.
You know what fixes packet loss or anything else that shows up in the net graph? Like, always works, always works.
What, please?
Turn off net graph. Never played it with on, never had my brain focusing on the fact that something's lagging or like, oh, I have a huge packet loss or whatever. Just like take accountability for not making the shot.
Of course, I understand that point of view, but for me it's usually like I want to see those issues because sometimes, well, my internet is not bad, but sometimes it does tricks on me and it is the packet loss, and I just want to know when or what is happening, because if it's happening constantly, I contact my internet provider and I say them, come on and fix it, and they do it. Yeah, I recently had my router switched to a newer model, and now it's all fine. And then for CSGO, sometimes my game just, I don't know what's happening with my computer, with my game, sometimes freezes. It happens most of the times when people are rushing the site I'm standing in. So it's kind of a win-loss situation. You're like, because I freeze for like 1.5 seconds, so then I just freeze, and then I'm back in. But yeah, so...
That's a lot in CS terms. Well, once again, this pause doesn't really play in the favor of whoever is leading, and that is shooters currently leading 10-7. So obviously it's a bit of time period for them to cool down, but at the same time, if the issues are on Wagwan's side, it can be a bit frustrating to have to deal with them mid-game, especially when you feel like you've found your momentum just recently, right? You just found 6 rounds in a row coming back into this game, making it a close one instead of what it could have turned out potentially. You know, shooters were leading 8-1 at some point in time. So there's points of discussion for both teams, and it's a matter of like understanding which of them can find the most benefit out of it, in the sense that like you just need to remind your team to work as a unit and be very supportive, because that is pretty much what makes it or break it in these kind of situations. As long as you have the support and you have your teammates in place, like standing there ready to flash for you, ready to trade for you, and not have those moments where you start to doubt your teammates' plays, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's very important. At some points, I see it like constantly for the side of Vagwan. For the side of shooters, it's the multi-kill factor.
Absolutely,
like the way they come in, it feels like you can't have the traders there, whatever. When they come in from so many sides, and it just sometimes feels like a stone. But let's see.
Well, Tsutsukam has been active on the flanks, you know, so let's see if that continues working out for them. I see the players buying up, so we're ready to jump back in and see how this all pans out. It is a best-of-3 third map overpass between Wagwan and shooters for a chance to play on the 10th of June in the GOEXANIMO gaming room. A chance to take a chunk from the 1.5k euro bank. And the match is paused.
It's gonna be back in a second, no worries.
It's just to make sure that I can finish that sentence.
Exactly.
Thanks. I'm done now. Admin?
Yes, start the game. Stop talk, start the game right now. 3, 2, 1.
No magic.
You tried.
You tried. You were like second.
It was rather close. Okay, 10-7. Shooters are in the lead. They have used quite a bit of their reserves. They still have more than Wagwan.
Yeah, it's first buy round for Wagwan. Super important one. A minimum bomb plant is required here to keep themselves in the game. Otherwise, shooters are starting to build up that huge lead again, and that is not what Wagwan players want to see. Molotov is going to be thrown here in connector to prevent anyone peeking in.
Nowhere missed the wooden pallets. Steak with the flash coming in, but there's 2 players. What a great push by Nowhere. Wagwan, they do it. They have the backup. They have the players. Jesus, of course, is there. Even fully blind, he gets 2. And now the player is so low. Papadoc even tries to go behind. Tries to go back. Not behind. The monster is now activating the grenade. Oh, it's going to be on point. Yeah, Papadoc falls.
That's the bomb dropped as well. Nowhere and Kappa now both in an unfavorable position. I'm not really sure if shooters are actually aware of Kappa's position, but that for him to utilize that, Nova needs to draw attention to him to force someone to peek into Monster here, and that is not the case so far. And see, as well, Clyro seems to be a bit fixated towards Kappa's direction, but once again...
Yeah. Oh, but look now, like Nowhere, he has to open up the doors.
He has to do something. Like, what else are you waiting for then? Make a sound, make a noise, show your presence, just to give Kappa the opportunity at least to peek into heaven, because he doesn't know. Now he shows himself. Molotov into the waters here. Needs to win this duel against Styx. Can't do it. Styx almost gets the second. Doesn't pan out, as Nowhere will fall to Clyro. And that is the 11th round for shooters.
It worked out. Even with the fact, like, I loved how they pushed in short. But the moment Jesus activated, they were just too hesitant to push through. Slowed things down, and when they slow things down, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, Wagwan started off great, in my opinion. You know, we were just speaking about the fact of taking short, taking connector control. That was all fine and dandy, but they wanted to commit to the round off the back of that. They didn't leave any room for doubt in the heads of shooters. They just rotated and take on the hit.
Yep.
And that is pretty much how it panned out after that. So, Overpass is notorious for the necessity of getting defense out of their positions. So you need to draw them out of their positions. You need to force them to over-rotate. And that's why a lot of teams are playing backwards and forwards. And speaking of that, it's a 1-1 trade in middle.
That's an AK for the enemies. Shooters, they give some small advantage. Tsutscam, oh, he moves just as Sam speaks in. One more weapon, a player advantage for Wagwan. Can they use it? Can they use it in a timely manner? Because the slower they are, the quicker will shooters rotate. The shooters will potentially gamble. And as we can see, yeah, there are 2 players in A site. One going in from connector. Jesus shows his position. There is no utility to use whatsoever, so they need to do it dry. Just putting down the bomb and holding and seeing what kind of utility comes. But look at how great Steak positions himself. He's coming in from long. Jesus with the frag. Nobody's going to expect Steak here. Why would they?
Yeah, Styx and Steak both have defuse kits. Here comes the flank, and now peeking into Banana. Spots one of the players. Will he expect the second one? The Molotov is going to ruin their day. Nick and Over both forced to fall back here. Over with the one. Over with the second, going for the third spray. Over makes it happen for Wing One, and somehow shooters lose an unforgivable play.
Steak puts down the Molotov, but it's right behind the player hiding there. Right behind Nowhere. His teammate, yeah, starts to panic, peeks out, but the spray down, they cannot clear it. They're spraying it, but only head is showing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can see what this did to Shooter's economy as well. You have 2 people on 5.7s, 1 UMP in play, and 2 M4s, and that's about it. Wagwan, a very real chance here to try and equalize the scoreline almost. And Papadoc with the first through the smoke found Tsutscam, excuse me.
Yeah, in the heat of the battle, these names sometimes go together. Jesus is boosted. Where exactly is he looking?
Well, the boost has been heard anyway, so nobody's going to peek into that, supposedly. Or moreover,
Yeah, no,
Actually, the Molotov prevents there
Nick is saying, hold my beer, I'm gonna peek right into it. I'm gonna show, but turns around and fixes his mistake by not checking this angle.
It's a 3v5 for shooters, and so far it looks like it's running away from them as Vagvan are looking in the eyes of the 9th round.
Oh, this is so good, this is so good. Steek shoots really quickly, misses the first shot, but he finishes off Nick regardless. 3v4. We have Klyro looking for some information, roaming in the toilets. But the positions that Vagvan are holding, they're not allowing CTs to get any information, and they know that they need this information.
Yeah, Klyro just needs to stick with this angle. Instead, he's going to cross over. That's already a trigger for Nowhere. This should be a trigger to just run into the A site. There's still some action can be heard on B. Steek now on the rotation. Should call over Sticks as well. Nowhere already has taken position in the car. Waiting for Steek to walk out. That's exactly what happens as Sticks last man standing with a UMP in hand. He can actually try and save this one. The next round is going to be an eco anyway.
I know the score is going to be only 9-11, but this... Okay, I'm going to hold my breath for a second.
What?
Okay, Sticks, 19 HP. The flash comes through. Just needs to get the first frag. We have Papadoc really far off in short. There should be no way he realized it. Nobody's picking him. This is done deal. It's going to be 9th round for Vagvan. And do you feel that game could be tied?
Well, it definitely, the recipe is there for it. You know, it's all in the hands of Vagvan right now as to how carefully do they plan to play out these rounds with a cool head. It's a lot of it relies on the fact that you don't overplay the advantages that you get, right? So we saw what happened when they took quick connector and short control and then just tried to straight up execute into sight. Now they played out the round a bit slower and it worked in their favor against the buy. Forced buy nonetheless, but it is what it is. It's an eco round for shooters with 1 AK in hand. And this should be a 10th for Vagvan. If not, this probably would be the most painful time to lose an eco.
Definitely. Sam's quickly going into short. The boost will happen any moment. Now there's also a player waiting in the short. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for some kind of information. Maybe now they're going to peek in. They are boosted there. Sams didn't see it. I think I saw the head in his screen even. He knows.
Oh, that's a cheeky grenade. Unfortunately for Sams, doesn't do too much damage over to Steek. And Tutskam in a position that's hard to clear, but many people do check with a flashbang. Shooters are going to try to look into short here. They do manage to find Neek.
Oh, in the back, Tutskam activates. He has the AK in his hand. He managed to get away. 3v5, the pistols. Playing careful, playing passive, and only now activating and running in like crazy. Will this even work? No, Kappa and Nowhere, they both get frags. The AKs, they don't do anything. 6, okay, that's a 1 kill, but he has no HP to support the rest. And now Klyro, don't tell me. No, Klyro is also slowed down just a tiny bit, but it's now 10th round for Vagvan. And the money, okay, it's there. Okay, it's there.
I mean, it was an eco for shooters, so that was kind of expected, but I was getting a bit worried with those 2 kills initially in their favor. Very important round here for shooters, for their morale and for their opportunity to take this over the line. Otherwise, I feel like Vagvan are actually going to run away with this.
But it's hard because we've seen what happens in like what happened in Mirage, what happened in Vertigo. We see these patterns. It feels like it's clear as a day, but in the end,
well, it's easy for us to say from the sidelines, right?
Yeah.
We get to see both parts of the map. Quick take of long here. And I'm a fan of this. I don't think Tutskam hears it because they're walking towards the left-hand side of the wall.
But he gets a kill regardless. Neek has fallen. Long's already taken. The C4 is even going into the toilets to battle with him. They need to check the toilets. They are. Instant kill. The bomb's alive. Everything's fine. It's 3v3 and now the retake happens, but the players are so far away and the Molotov's already being used to not even allow them to come nearly close to the plant.
Yeah, Vagvan, a bit of a risk, but it actually pays off. Now, Sams does fall here. That's at least information about Steek. It's very important for Nowhere to get this first kill.
They put themselves in a position in the bank. Like the C4 is planted for them, but they cannot leave. And they're jumping forward. Only Papadoc remaining. 1 kill, looking for a second. No, the Tech 9 comes out and he gets it. The bomb is right in front of him. And Styx, he has no utility. He could potentially just stick it. Oh, and Papadoc thinks it's a fake. He's running away. He's buying the time. There is no kid. Papadoc, the sprinter from Estonia, he gets away.
It's absolutely comical. Styx can't catch up to him. Papadoc can even save the MVP here. I think he knows. I think he is expecting for Styx to be so close, and that is the 11th round here for Wagwan. Amazing stuff. Does lose the AVP at the end of it, but it doesn't matter. They get the round, and that is a lot more important right now for Wagwan. Great play coming out from them, and unfortunate also for Clyro. I think that he didn't hear the players up in A long, and that allowed already for 3 to be so close. It was an absolute surprise for shooters. You could see just by how they were rotating, they were like, wait, what? It's already like an A take, you know?
Yeah.
And that is what the situation is. Half buy coming out from shooters. They can allow themselves to do so with the save op in hand.
There's a P90, which is lurking around the long-range positions, you know, like middle, like where you usually go with the P90.
Ooh,
I like this. Okay, on their side, he gets 1. They know about 2 players here in short. They're pushing in. Styx, you have to get 1. You have to get something here. The teammates are coming in. Missed shot from Tutskam. Great shot from Sems. Tutskam, 1 more frag. He's still alive. He's still here. He's still fighting for the side. But P90 comes in and just ruins the day for shooters. 2v3. And I don't see a chance here. Whoa, no way, no way. 1 kill from Clydo.
You're saying?
No, Kappa comes in with the op. There's 1 frag on their sides. Clydo. Okay, he gets another one. That's the second for him. Kappa as well on 2. He has a smoke that he can use. He misses the op shot. He cannot peek now. He's in disadvantage. It's a 10-second defuse.
Stick it. I dare you.
He's sticking it. He's sticking it now. He peeks. It was like, what, like 6 seconds done?
Yeah, that was crazy. Nice try from Clyro in that situation. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It was actually so close.
Yeah.
So, because of it, shooters actually have decent amount of money now to buy up another op in play for them. M4 is on the board for the rest. Shooters are in dire need of some map control right now. For the past few rounds, Wagwan have had free reign essentially on the map. No short control from shooters early on. No real deep aggression into middle.
They tried, but yeah, they just don't have the advantage. Okay, Neek expecting Tutskam to come in. Great shot.
And that is the man advantage for Wagwan once again in this round. Re-aggression into B short. That's at least some position known to be clear for shooters and will allow...
Ooh, this position from Clydo. Missed shot from Neek. Hey, Clydo's looking for more. Theek follows up. The long is cleared out. 3 players remaining. 1 is still towards the B side, and now they're trying to take A side. Sems, you know that your teammate just fell to the player towards long. Now he knows he's pushing through the smoke. No way, no way, no way. Sems gets Theek. Papadoc is trying to fight it together in the middle. Loses his life. Last player remaining, Styx. 1v3. We've seen crazy stuff. He has Molotov, but he'll give away his position if he does it. But I guess, like, get 1 kill, then your position is known. Use the utility.
I'm on Nover already has cleared out the B side, so it's pretty much known and now sealed as to where Styx is actually located at. So Styx doesn't have a defuse kit, but there is 1 player low on the side of Bugwan, and that
2.
luckily wasn't the planter. Yeah, as Papadoc now looks to where that nade came from. Styx not losing any time, running forward, finds the 1v1 now. There is still a smoke and flash available for Papadoc. Molotov towards connector, flash into the bathrooms. He can push closer off the back of this.
Has to tap the bomb. And he's gonna look for a short peek. The flash comes out, fully flushed. Ooh, how smart from Papadoc. Again, he's left in this situation, and he can actually clutch it. The defuse? No! Papadoc again finishes it. 2 clutches in a row from this player.
13-11. It's an absolute nail-biter right now for any Estonian watching this, I'm sure. And shooters, I'm not really sure what could be possibly going on in their TeamSpeak right now. Like, there's so many things that need to be said, but I can't even think of what is the right one right now, as it feels like these rounds that are so close for them are just evading shooters for some reason, and they've lost so many rounds in a row as well. Now Wagwan absolutely in control of the game, and it was definitely not the story in the first half.
It was not, but now when they're on the T side, it works out perfectly. Nick, you have to get something here. There's 2 players. If he falls, nope, he does not fall. Just a free kill on Tutskam. The control is there, at least the presence is shown, so CTs can't really rotate away. They can't ignore connector for any reason, and now when Papadoc activates, it just gets even tougher. Of course, Clyro deals with the player right in front of him. This was an economical round. So how much will shooters actually achieve?
Yeah, Sams was spotted as well by Steak here. He's actually going to opt in to go and at least put a shot down before he puts down the smoke. And because Clyro's position is known, he's kind of forced to play around the smoke. It's actually a decent one-way for him if anyone chooses to cross over this path. And Kappa might not be lucky here. Sams does find the peak. Kappa will fall. It's still a 3v3 situation. At least information about Sams is known as well. And Clyro slightly overplays it in this situation. Jesus there to trade, but Nover unforgiving as Styx yet again is left in a 1v2 this time around. The bomb is heading towards B, and so is Styx.
Styx, can you do this one? He's waiting from CT, speaking with the Deagle. Nover and Sam speaking in. Styx, just a second, looking for the shot, can't take it. Oh, and Sams finishes him off. There was a chance if he gets those one-taps. It does not happen.
It's now or never for shooters, and it's about time they show us something new. Something refreshing. Double nade mid. Take short control, push into monster, clear something out. They need an advantage early on. And when now, if not now, should you risk it? You're already down 3 points. You might as well go all in.
Need to have the crazy play the parkour. Oh, Tutska misses it. Just still manages. Gets the tag in. Easier for Enforce to deal with 2 of those players. As we can see, Wagwan, they're not afraid to fight for the control. They're not afraid to wait right behind the smokes to see what exactly our shooters doing. It's not too bad. Feel like at any point shooters are gonna go aggressive. They're gonna find an easy frags. It's like they're really split up. One in connector, one in short. Of course, middle is a bit more crowded.
This is a decent setup in bathrooms over.
Oh yeah.
For Clyro. So this actually could play out in their favor, but unfortunately they don't see the cross from connector into banana, so they will have that idea in the back of their head that someone might have snuck through, and Clyro doesn't like it, gets tagged in the back. That's at least some information right now.
But there's still Tutskam, and he peeks without the help. Clyro peeks, and Tutskam cannot re-aggress. They will be checked peeking. Tutskam, great frag. Instantly, Sams is coming in trying to win this duel, but he can't. Tutskam saves the team, saves the mistake. Jesus with the frag on Kappa. And it was looking beautiful. It was, until it wasn't.
For a moment, indeed. It's a 2v4 situation. 25 seconds remaining for Wagwan to make a play out of this one, and it's highly unlikely they opt in for the save, retreat back into deep connector, and give the round back over to shooters. So, I mean, Clyro was unfortunate enough to find some bullets in the back of his head.
Yeah.
And it seemed that it could be a potential opportunity, but then afterwards, Tutskam just a bit too good when it comes to trading in the bathroom area. So it is the 12th round for shooters here. Papadoc left with the AVP in hand. No plant in this round, so Wagwan need to opt in for Tech9s here. They shouldn't overbuy and just try and play off Papadoc. Papadoc can at least cover monster for them, opt in for like a monster push or something like that. I'm not really sure what else they can try and do.
Wagwan are going for a tactical pause, as I understand. But they did. There's a whole story behind it.
Okay, so there's a pause.
There is a pause, and I do believe
they can talk about
tactical.
what to do. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
That is a tactical pause.
Yeah, they're not using the right tools.
Not using the right tools. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, 14-12. How does how does it pan out now? We see the buy. We see Papadoc has the AWP saved.
Kappa forced up, so they are forcing this round. Wagwan are going all in, because if they lose this one, shooters have a very good chance of making this 14-14, so a lot of it is going to be down to this AWP and what it can find, as Sems is with the CZ in the hand.
Godspeed to him. He can use it. Papadoc even through the smoke, fully flashed, gives away the position where the AWP is located, but that shouldn't change too much. Connector's already cleared out. There's only one player here. There's only Tutskam waiting in the toilets. Of course, Klyro sees it from the short. He sees the connector. If somebody's going to come in from behind him. Now Klyro, very important. He has 25 kills. He's the top fragger in his team. He needs to give more. Klyro, he hears it. He makes them go like past him. Like he didn't do anything. Klyro is even now going forward, but he's missing the timings, and now the pistols can run him over. Sems peeking in. Great shot by Klyro. He is tagged up, not too much. He has help in the form of Steak. A bit shaky from both sides. The grenade dropped down. Steak peeks in, but there is no Klyro to trade. There is no information about this. Wagwan, are they really doing it? Klyro kill. Finally, he has even 2 now. 27 looking for the 30 bomb. If he can get the ace, that's the 30 bomb right here, right now. There's a player on stairs. I think Klyro's position is known that he's hiding there towards long. And the player from Connector is not peeking out yet. Klyro with one more frag. Kappa gets sticks. That just allows Klyro to get more frags. But from behind, Jesus is coming in. He gets it. No way the shooters do it. It was not supposed to be their round.
Can't understand how it's happening right now, but Kappa in a 1v1 loses it out to Jesus, and that is the 13th round for shooters. And they are well back into the game, and Klyro somehow just pulls out a miracle round for his team. For sure, Wagwan had the upper hand in that situation, as Tutskam did fall without making any damage. Food for thought for Wagwan.
Oh yeah.
But you can't really blame them when Klyro pulls off a play like that. And now he's given the AWP as well, just to see like if he can continue his reign of terror, right? It's a complete pistol round coming out from Wagwan here.
Smoke is there. They're peeking in. He
realizes what an aid.
It's perfect. They're tagged up. Only Glocks. No, there's still P250 in the mix as well. At least even 3 P250s. They're staying close. Why are they staying close? Look, it's run over. Tutskam, he gets one, but there's AWP right behind him. Klyro, he helps the teammates out, but still one player lost his life. At least Steak is there to help. This is too crazy and too much already being done. They don't have too much money. At least 3 survive. So shooters, I don't know. Like Estonians are now breaking chairs.
Well, someone will be. It's a 14-14 affair on the third map. First finished 16-13, so did the second. So it is an absolute neck-in-neck game right now. Whoever wins this comes to Riga on the 10th of June to the GOEXANIMO gaming room for the LAN finals, for a chance to take a chunk of that prize money, for a chance to take the medals, take a trophy with yourself as well, solidify your name in the CSGO history in the Baltics as well. And it is a fast, short take coming out from Wagwan.
How fast can they be? They're not pushing in. They're just checking if anyone pushes, if anyone boosts. Trying to get as much as attention as they can. You see, even these flashes over with nobody peeking. But look at what shooters are doing. They're waiting in the smoke. The flash comes in, they're peeking out. What a great shot by Jesus. But no, Neek! He gets 2 in return. And now there's only 1 player waiting here. Steak, he has to do so much. He has to do everything, and he jumps at the wrong time. Neek with 3 frags. Tutskam and Klyro are the 2 players remaining, and already being covered like from 2 angles. Klyro, what is he doing? He's going in like Rambo. His teammate's not even here, only now, but they get the frags back. It works out. Neek, ace clutch. Or you're giving your enemies the 15th, and they're playing around the smoke. So little HP, 34. He should have the advantage to kill Klyro here in the smoke. Klyro, where is he checking? That's a kill for Neek. That's 4. Tutskam is so low on HP. Is he going towards A? Are they gonna meet? Oh my god. They're gonna meet. He hears it. Tutskam, he has the advantage. He has the superior advantage. Neek had no idea. 4 kills. And he makes a run for it. Oh my god. That's
I mean,
devastating.
That is absolutely heartbreaking right now for Wagwan, as they are forced to buy up whatever they can to win this round, to take it to overtime. We were speaking before the map as well that Overpass is a classical overtime map, you know, so it wouldn't be surprising to see if that is the case. We do have Papadoc, I think that's dropped from the server. I'm not sure if
restarting PC.
Restarting his computer. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, technical issues seems to be the name of the game, but shooters somehow have managed to take back the rhythm what they were missing for such a long time. Well, I mean, props to Wagwan. They were down 1-8 in the first half, came back into it. It was a 9-6 half. Oh, no, sorry, it was an 8-7 half.
Yeah.
When they swapped sides. Then shooters had a bit of a run with the first round and converting the second. It was a 10-7 affair. Wagwan took the lead. And then shooters crawled back into it in this last round. It was just a bit too much to handle, I think, for Wagwan. They need to make sure that all of their focus is not on how the last one was lost, but how can they win this one.
I think this this pause is helping a bit for both sides. Such a crazy round won, such a crazy round lost, and now it's all up to this. We again need some heroics from Wagwan. So at the moment, shooters just, I don't know if I can call it luck. Clyro is definitely here, 30 frags for him in the regulation. He's making sure that he can book a small holiday to come to play in tournament here in Riga, Latvia.
Yeah, great place to be in the summer, as in all of the Baltics.
Yeah, like we can say like Tallinn and
I mean, we've been there, so it's
yeah. It's, I would say it's quite similar, but the last time I went to Tallinn, now it's all for the Estonians. Your capital city is beautiful. Like the fact that they have so many hills. There's this like this viewing point.
Yeah.
In the old town where you can go in and you just oversee the whole the whole town. It's so amazing. In Riga, you go up to Basta icons and then you don't see behind the trees.
You just see trees. That's it, and a bit of the park.
Yeah. If you want, you can in some hotels you can like drive up and see a bit further around.
Yeah, there's cafes and stuff you can visit.
Yeah. Tallinn in that matter, well, very nice.
Make sure you book a slot here. We'll take you on a tour.
Oh, so you're offering,
Envy will take you on a tour. I'm a busy man.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for Papadoc still to rejoin back for the side of Wagwan. For shooters, I mean, it's, you know, it's this pause probably is a bit of a gift for them just to understand how they want to play out this last round. They should have plenty of clues about how Wagwan essentially approach their rounds. And in general, A long actually for both teams seems to be a bit of a problem on the CT side.
Yep, that would be pretty great for Wagwan, but what they need to do to make sure that it's successful long take, the player in connector either has to hide for a really long time, their own player. If they hide in the connector a long time and then go in for the backstab or try to do a split, but you can't, like, I think having like 3 players in long and 2 players in short it's tricky the way the game is going. Like you need to have, in my opinion, like, I know, 4 long going in, getting ready, and then the player from connector just taking off the attention, catching off the rotations, maybe even a fake towards the A side from long.
Well, we've seen as well from shooters that if they recognize that most of Wagwan players on one side of the map, they're not afraid of pushing monster for information or pushing into B short, so you can try and set up like a bait play of having a few Wagwan players going into A long, try to draw most of the attention towards that part of the map and potentially provoke for shooters to have that kind of information play. But for it to work out, it needs to be late in the round, so shooters feel pressed to find out if it is going to be a B play or no, right? So that means that then you need to have control over connectors so you can quickly rotate back into B and take the advantage that you just gained. But for it to happen, you know, a lot of things need to fall into place. And so far, falling into place in the classical sense of the rounds doesn't seem to be the theme of this match overall. If we look back to Mirage, Vertigo, how it all panned out, and now in Overpass, it's way too many random things happening, and not in a bad sense, things just unexpected twists.
This is the closest game we had, because before we have 16-13, 16-13. in both maps. Rather crazy. And now we're in the 30th round here on Overpass. Well, and as well, shooters, they are pretty proactive in the connector. They either put 2 players there or 1.
Papadok is back into the server match map series, whatever you want to call it. Point for shooters as they have 15 on the board. Wagwan looking to take 1 more round to take us into overtime, and then it's any man's game still. Wagwan have had a rough ride in Overpass so far, shown moments of brilliance, moments of despair. And for shooters, lost some motivation, regained it back, and now it's a matter of taking it over the line. Who's it going to be?
Keep it for 1 more minute, the story.
Too late.
Lost the rhythm, yeah?
Lost the rhythm. I already finished the sentence. What do you mean?
Hopefully both teams have not lost the rhythm and they know exactly what to do. I think now, like, going in for a crazy quick round is like what everyone expects in a way. Like, not in the sense it's definitely going to happen, but they will be ready for the first contact.
That is for sure. Obviously, both teams are eager to take any sort of kind of advantage that you can. And as far as like looking back at rounds like this and opting in for a quick play, it has so much risk attached to it, because if it doesn't go in your favor, that's a lost game, right? So both teams usually are inclined not to do that, to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes in case they do try to do something like that. So let's see what's the plan is for Wagwan, as they need to dig deep in their strat book. Confidence is there.
Oh yeah. Let's go. The last round of the regulation. Either we go for an overtime or we send shooters to Riga. Oh, they're running in towards short, through the smokes, through everything, checking. They're quick, they're close. The grenade comes in. Sems, is he really pushing through? Jesus misses the timing. There's Steak to help out a friend. Oh, and no, the MP9 even gets it done. Wagwan, they went in for a quick round, and it does not work out. They've lost HP, they've lost their men. They might have lost a round.
For the fuse kits and a 3v5 for Wagwan, that's something that they'll have to try and find an answer for. And now the problem is that Nova doesn't have a lot of information about what's happening behind, right? Most of Wagwan's focus was towards this B-bomb side, so they don't know, has someone pushed A long? Is someone already in T-spawn? All these doubts and things are crawling through your mind. Actually, Nova's best play right now is to try and see if he can push through this A side, backstab B, maybe potentially establish himself here as a potential thorn in the side of shooters, but time is ticking and he needs to force the play here. Unfortunately for him, Clyro is there to take on the play. It's a 2v5 for Kappa and Neek, and it's highly unlikely that both of them will be able to take a kill off the hands of shooters. Shooters take it away, and shooters are coming to Riga on the 10th of June. It's a painful loss for Wagwan. Nice try of coming back into it, put up a good show, but inevitably shooters had the upper hand.
Yeah, but this was way closer than I expected, and not to mean anything.
Hey, it's the finals. It's the finals to qualify. What do you mean it was way closer than you expected?
Because of the way it was closer than expected.
Oh, you mean the series in the sense
of
the maps?
Yeah, exactly. Like how the maps went, how the players played. At some points, it felt like they lost their cool a bit in a few moments, but all good for shooters.
It wasn't 2-0, and definitely good replay material. That's for sure. As I said, like, you know, we've had quite a few crazy situations and plays happening. A few nice, beautiful one-taps on the Mirage. Comes back to my mind. We had knife kills, attempts for knife kills that didn't pan out, and so on. So things to talk about, and still one more chance to qualify in the next weekend if you want to give it another try, Wagwan team. But for shooters, yeah, they can definitely have a sigh of relief, as once again, we'll see Steak and Co. in person.
Exactly. So once again, how it all went down. The Mirage went away shooters. It was their map pick. Vertigo went away of Wagwan, 16-13. Also really close was their map pick. They got it. And in the end, come on, in the regulation, it finishes 16-14. As already Veneficus mentioned, we will see shooters in Riga on 10th of June. So really happy to welcome them. As for Wagwan, let's see you guys again in the last chance.
Yeah, last chance. One more opportunity next weekend to qualify. Now we have another match today happening, as unfortunately the Lithuanian squad, we won't get to see that today.
Yeah.
They'll be playing tomorrow at around 7 o'clock. We won't be streaming, but we'll definitely update everyone on the scores, just to give you a shout out as to who is going to be joining us on the 10th of June here as well. But slightly later on today, we will have the Latvians playing.
Exactly. At the moment, the game is scheduled for 6 o'clock in the evening, but players are still discussing and seeing if they can make it an hour early, so at 5 o'clock. So we still have a few hours to relax, but after that, you can follow GOEXANIMO on Instagram. We'll make sure we post a story asking you all to come back to see who's going to win it, Volsung or Sacramento, who's going to be here on 10th of June. But in the meantime, see you in a bit.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Tripping and tripping. We learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're one for all. Pick yourself up off the
guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys on my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so I'm move dumb. Peace and love turned to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star. For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans. Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene. Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf. And matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. What's happening, best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now.
Body free but trapped in my nightmares.
Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
putt, passing them in that circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the trees like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent, cause though we know better in this world we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See I did a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom throwing up. Still I took a fatal accidental overdose up in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drain, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. You say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I'm Mr. Friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer for you too. If you ever need me, homie, I'll be there for you too. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm about my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay, and bet a bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making nothing survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Tripping and tripping.
Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, you dumb. Pushing, show me you dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking a bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna chase, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest scratch that. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I club disturb. What's happening? Best believe that a massacre.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now.
Body free but trapped in my nightmares.
Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
the more you
Putt, passing them in that. Circle with my boys, roll the weed, and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire. We're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance. And every chance we get, you know, these kids will get belligerent. Cause though we know better in this world, we unprepared. Cause peer pressure's strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See, I did a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom. Still I took a fatal accidental overdose in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drink, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. You say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer for you too. If you ever need me, homie, I'll be there for you too. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my events, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it. I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee mine, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making nothing survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. tripping and tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're one for all. Pick yourself up off the ground.
Guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ I, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking the bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest scratch that. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball. If I say the word, the team is down the hall. If I call the third, what's happening? Best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let
my nightmares.
Trapped in my nightmares.
Putt, passing them in that. Circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the trees like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent. Cause though we know better in this world, we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom throwing up. Still it took a fatal accidental overdose up in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drain, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer for you too. If you ever need me, homie, I'll be there for you too. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay, and bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a
fits, but you come a young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it goes. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're running for all. Pick yourself up off the ground. Text here.
guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Push and show move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got an army.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star. For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans. Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene. Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf. And matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in the class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. What's happening? Best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're
mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now.
Body free but trapped in my nightmares.
Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
Trapped in my nightmares.
the more you
Putt, passing them in that circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent, cause though we know better in this world we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom pulling up. Still it took a fatal accidental overdose up in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drink, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer for you too. If you ever need me, homie, I'll be there for you too. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. and tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're one and for all. Pick yourself up off the ground.
Guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ I, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in the phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking the bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy? Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf. And matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. What's happening? Best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me
putt pass and I'm in that circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent, cause though we know better in this world we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See I did a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom throwing up. Still I took a fatal accidental overdose up in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is so indifferent. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drink, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I'm Mr. Friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer. If we could do, if you ever need me, homie, I'll be there. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me, I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay, and bet a bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion, got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
fits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it goes. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making nothing survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds, a growing tree. Y'all get a load of me, yeah. Don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're running for all. Pick yourself up off the ground. Text here.
Guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ I, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna chase, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame, that's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. If you come
my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest scratch that. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball. If I say the word, the team is down the hall. If I call the third, what's happening? Best believe that a massacre.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
putt pass and I'm in that circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent, cause though we know better in this world we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See I did a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom throwing up. Still it took a fatal accidental overdose of in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drink, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer. If we could do, if you ever need me, homie, I'll be there. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
fits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch, with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're running for all. Pick yourself up off the ground. Bitter getting hype, bitch.
Brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flip in reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come there, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star. For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans. Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene. Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest scratch that. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boy
boys are down the ball. If I say the word, the team is down the hall. If a club is served, what's happening? Best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
Where there was a light, now is darkness.
the more you
Putt, passing them in that circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear at. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent, cause though we know better in this world we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See I did a little growing on. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom pulling on. Still it took a fatal accidental overdose in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memories just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drain, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer. If we could do, if you ever need me, homie, I'll be there. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, my record a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitching with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. tripping and tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're one and for all. Pick yourself up off the ground.
Guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ I, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, till we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking the bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave, boy that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved, you gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come in, please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star. One, two, three. Nobody's safe. Yeah, yeah. Nobody's safe.
No, I do this for my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest fresh that I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball. If I say the word, the team is down the hall. If I call the third, I snap them. Best believe that a massacre.
Come, you're messing with a star. One, two, three. Nobody's safe. Yeah, yeah. Nobody's safe. Yeah, yeah.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghosts of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Ah! Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me
sun going down, escaping from you. You feel tired and worthless. Where there was a light, now is darkness. It's consuming you to the smoke through your fragment face. Shoot out into as one sees their day. It's come so strong, feeling is going to be everlasting. And you embrace it in your arms. Never let it go when the sun goes down. You open your eyes wide with fear. You are going to be alone, okay? Shouts after shout, empty exposed. Crucial fragment of love, lifting your eyes so high above, giving you a place to be at, something to hold on to, until it all comes crashing down, forcing you down on your knees, until you start to drown. And you embrace it in your arms. Never let it go when the sun goes down. You open your eyes wide with fear. Violence wins to fade. You get soaked in this lake. Here comes your name. Chill, feeling the softness. You're going to be alone again, empty, disposed, holding on. You embrace it in your arms. Never let it go when the sun goes down. You open your eyes wide with fear. You fight for it, not want to lose. The harder you fight, the more you lose. The more you lose. The more you
Putt, passing a minute. Circle with my boys, roll the weed, and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire. We're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance. And every chance we get, you know, these kids will get belligerent. Cause though we know better in this world, we unprepared. Cause peer pressure's strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story done changed. See, I did a little growing up. It's crazy how perspective change when your head between your knees in the bathroom. Still it took a fatal accidental overdose in my circle just to wake me up in time for me to get it. The fabric of this life is delicate and most don't get too many chances. I'm just thankful that I never fully ripped it. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk, you're only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we were both kids and we would chill and talk about the life we wanna live. All up in your mama crib, memory just take me back, man. Nowadays it's hard for me to tell just where you're at, man. Look me in my eyes, but you're always looking distant. There's emptiness inside them, but your mind is someone different. You don't mind it when the people all around you say you're dumb. And the world is full of pain, it's easier to stay numb. First you started with the drain, graduated to the weed. Pop another pill, now you pouring out that lean. And you say that this is it. it, but homie, I don't really buy it. When the boundaries you set up demolished after you try it. I ain't tripping, I'm just saying that I miss the friend I used to know. Pop a molly on me and you flipping like reciprocal. So ain't much I can really go and do but say a prayer for you too. If you ever need me, homie, I'll be there for you too. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change, and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to tie you, only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change, and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk you, only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change, and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to tie you, only trying to get blunted. I remember back then when we was both cool, getting into trouble, never following the rules. Nowadays things change, and now you're cold-blooded. Every time I try to talk you, only trying to get blunted. I remember back then.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my cheese like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you're coming young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, my record a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
switch up the flow. Show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn, we crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're running for all. Pick yourself up off the ground.
Welcome back to the Monster Energy Battle of Baltics. If you are a Latvian, then I want to congratulate you, first of all, because of the win, Latvia just got the bronze medal in Ice Hockey World Championship. Saroi!
Yes, indeed. Congratulations to everyone watching. And, well, now we have another Latvian match in front of us. It is going to be two Latvian teams going head-to-head for a chance to meet us here in the finals on the 10th of June. So that is in a short week and a half time, I suppose. No, a bit more than that.
2 weeks.
Almost.
Exactly 2 weeks.
Okay.
Okay, 13 days if you want to be precise. Yeah, it's going to be Volsung up against Sacramento. These two teams, I wouldn't say have been dominating, but have been in the top of the list if you think about Latvian CS. Sacramento always a threat, always there to test the newbies, so to say, the new to the game, new to the competitive scene. And Volsung, well, that's just a name that has been around for a really long time, and same for the players. Some of them a bit newer. For instance, as we see in the roster, the new guys in my mind is Faben and Shield. Shield, of course, has been here a long time. The all player. MSN has been quite on and off, but Kree and Keen, those are, well, Kree definitely the old guard.
Yeah, exactly. And on the side of Sacramento today, you're going to see Xado, Robin, Imposini, My Last Chance, and Axis. And some of these players definitely are already known as well, such as Robin, My Last Chance, Axis. Imposini also not strange to the scene. Xado I haven't seen him play, so I'm curious to see how he's going to fit into the big picture of things. And perhaps we can quickly glide over the picks and bans as well for this, so we can see that Sacramento started off by banning Anubis. Volsung responded with a ban on Ancient, and that resulted for Sacramento picking Mirage, the second Mirage that we're going to see today. Volsung, in the meantime, responded with a pick in Inferno, and if it comes to it, then we're going to see Nuke as the third map. We already saw one of best of three today, where in a three-map series, Shooters ended up coming out on top over Wagwan. It was a very, very close affair, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
2 16-13s and 1 16-14 as a scoreline. So I would expect to see something as juicy between the Latvian duo.
Oh, definitely. Well, in a way, I think we potentially have a favorite here, but we have to remember players like Axis, My Last Chance, one of the highest ELO-rated players in the Europe. In total, of course, there's no shortage of ELO on the side of Volsung as well. Like in almost, well, I don't think they're in top 100, but they're there. They're like in the 3-digit range, which is just huge. So the skill level that's going to be here is going to be insane. I don't know if potentially kind of want to give it more to the Volsung side, just because they have players now playing. No, stop. They're now playing in the Prodigy teams. We have Kree, MSN, Shields, who else from there? Did I miss someone? No, from there, those players, they have a coach, independent. So I do think it's come on. In a way, I think like it's going to be tough for Sacramento. We need the individuals to be there.
Well, let's see if that is going to be the case, as we're jumping in straight into the game between these two. Best of three for a chance to play in the finals here. Whoever wins advances in this best of three game series. The losers will have another chance in the next week. And already a few players running up. Connector here, and that's Keen with the first point of contact. Actually gets the second kill there as well. Going for the third, can't really find the headshot. Finds it as well. 3 in his account, and no response from Sacramento.
Jesus, Keen so calm and collected, like they were rushing him down with the first one. He seems like he started to panicking, just started bursting the bullets, but then how the hell did he do that with 12 bullets? Actually gets 3 now. My Last Chance, he has found Shield, but there's still 4 players there, and Keen with the ace in the first round. Volsung starting off strong.
Indeed, yes. Keen, if I'm not mistaken, the in-game leader as well for Volsung.
Should be the case.
Yeah, I mean, he streams on the side as well some of the matches. I'm not sure if he's doing it currently, but for those who wants to have a slight peek behind the scenes and hear how he exactly calls and how he instructs the team to do what in specific rounds, I suggest you pop in, because there's a lot of valuable information and knowledge being passed down. Nonetheless, Sacramento, unfortunately, did manage to set up the bomb last round. That means they're going to be playing with pistols in this one. Still, Volsung need to be careful. Keen Was sort of thinking about exploring apartments here, opted in to tap out. And Xado, together with Axis, approaching connector.
So calm and collected, just checking, getting all the information already. Shield has found the first player from the side of Sacramento. Of course, just pistols ahead, but, well, those Deagles, we know what they can do. They can definitely come in handy. My last chance, trying to battle it out with Kree. He doesn't let them go. Now in middle, impossible. Xado looking for a chance. Keen, he juggles around, jumps on the boxes, even starting to fight with the player on top mid, and wow! He takes out the pistol and takes him down. Kree with the last, and the anti-eco, all good.
All good. Nobody falls on the side of Volsung. Buy round coming through for Sacramento, and I'd expect for them to try and change the pace of the game now. You know, historically, as far as I can recall, they do tend to play a bit more aggressively, and especially having lost these 2 rounds early on, of course you want to get that momentum on your side of things back. They also are aware of the fact that Volsung are holding on to these MP9s, at least they know for about one of them, so they can expect for the player to play close and potentially try and use the AKs to get rid of that.
Robin spots the player in under, already gives information. That allows Keen just to clear out the tunnels, and as we can see, no one's there. Even Shield is aggressing through the apartments, whilst now Axis and the rest of the Sacramento are going in. They have to look for the shots. Xado, he's been spotted. They're already taking him down, and they look around, and Kree with them send strikes. Kree with another one. It's a 2v2. My last chance, and Robin left alive. They still have to pick up the C4. Robin has no idea there's someone behind him, and only my last chance remains 1v2.
That's at least some information for my last chance to know that Shield is still far behind, so he can try and get some space, make some room for himself. Unfortunately, can't find really anything apart from the bomb. He's going to try and play the time now, and I love the approach. I wouldn't mind if he would sit in that corner just for a few seconds longer.
The plant will be allowed. MSN is rather close, and now even the player towards short. I think Shield just missed him. And potentially my last chance saw him, but now he knows at least that there's one towards short. He has to wait for the CT. And how will he push? The crosshair was not there. It was just, he thought it's going to be a bit closer, but no, MSN takes a bit wider approach. Managed to get the kill. The defuse in. And it's going to be the third one, so they deal with the buy of Sacramento as well. I like how they went into the site, really convincing, but the fact that they don't check too thoroughly under the palace. No, Molotov comes in, the player there can live.
Yeah, and with the fact that in the first 2 rounds, Volsung's side didn't lose that many players, you can see the money reserves as well building up very quickly, getting close to that 10k mark, apart from Shield, who invested into the AWP this round. Insta smoke towards middle. No. Oh, his teammate gives it.
Yeah. You have to be careful about that. They really have to communicate, because then there's going to be like 5 smokes flying into the window. Oh, and mid-aggression, mid-aggression. Xado, is he ready? They are ready. Perfect play by Sacramento. Apostley and Robin take the kill. Well, Xado didn't even have a chance to see the enemy. Green now misses the players in connector due to the smoke. The flash comes in. He has the information. MSN playing from the sides. Not the best situation at the moment for Sacramento, because really the players are all around the place. Oh, good job by Axis. He gets the player under the palace but loses his life. The AWP in the CT. It's now 2v3. The bomb is now rotating towards B side. Kree has no idea from where my last chance was even shooting at him.
I'm a bit surprised Kree wasn't expecting for some sort of lurk to come through, and Shield will also fall. That's the AVP picked up for the side of Sacramento, and the first round along with that. Now looking to convert their second. Well, let's see. My last chance has a decent spawn to go try and go for an A ramp peek with that AWP. Doesn't look like he's going to go for it, though.
Look at the money on the side of Volsung. I think they're still debating how they spend this, but yeah, Keen can drop the
It was
weapon.
just about if they want to purchase another AVP or go for 2 M4s instead.
I think they made the right choice. Let's see. Faben, the youngster, left with the 5-7. Even playing up close, this is the perfect position for this weapon. Even without the flash, just peeking in, but Imposany is holding that angle.
Man advantage for Sacramento. They just should slow things down for a bit. Wait to see if Volsung will push anywhere. Previously, it was a relatively light push through connector, in my opinion. So Keen looking to find out more information. Needs to be careful. There is a player in top mid. That's Robin.
Very passive from Sacramento. Well, they have the advantage. They just can wait. Free now spots, get some information, but how much will that change?
Smokes deployed in A ramp. There's a lot of noise being made in A apartments, so MSN definitely hears this and still keeps Volsung players guessing about where the play might come through. MSN pushing through for information, actually ready for Axis to be here as well. It's a 4-on-4, and the bomb is close to A. It is going to be an A execute on the Sacramento side.
Kree's leaving. He's already leaving from CT. Checking if someone's coming from middle. They're not 100% sure, and they're playing even closer. What is this? MSN, can they actually do it? Oh no, Xado spots him. Well played by Sacramento, and they're now coming in with the op, with the AKs. They have it all. And also, they're not giving them anything just now. What are going to be the angles they're going to take? Good position there for Keen, but instantly gets checked. Now Kree with shield.
Yeah, unless Shield finds some free kills here, I don't think Kree will be going for it. There is a defuse kit on his shoulders, but it's a 2v4. And realistically speaking, not going to happen. Shield will have to try and save the weapon. And Sacramento putting up their second round, showing us why they chose to play Mirage. Let's see if Shield manages to save this, as the hunt has begun. Though not a lot of money reserves on the side of Sacramento, so they shouldn't overdo it this time around.
Not yet, but it's a good start. And again, this was the A site, so now I do expect for Volsung to... I don't know what else, how they can defend it, because what they did, okay, they lose the first player, but they instantly go push into the palace, play really close towards the ramp, like really trying to stop Sacramento dead in their tracks. But it's not working. The aimers, they're there.
Definitely showing up in a difficult decision here for Volsung. Obviously, they have that one AVP, but they're not going to invest too much into this round, so it seems to be just a few pistols for those who can afford it. So just a few P250s picked up. They need that utility for next round, so it's all on the shoulders of Shield here to try and give a chance for Volsung in this round, but it's very likely that Sacramento will be able to equalize the scoreline.
On the op, speaking, what was that? Xado gets a beautiful timing to completely shut down this. MSN now with the op. Might try to check towards short, but no, they're just rotating towards the B side. They're ready to defend. This Kree is still hiding near the apartment's entrance. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Can Sacramento find every single corner? Oh, yes, they can. MSN already falling. Xado, what a shot. Keen now picks up the op. Kree with the kill. Kree with 2! He should not have this. The bomb is rotating back.
Yeah, the A-bomb side is empty. Fabian is heading back. He should at least hear some information. That's 2 AVPs on the side of Volsung, and definitely a decent chance and shot at this. Robin, though, in a prime position to flank if needed. Now the responsibility is on the shoulder of Imposny. He needs to get this bomb plant, and Fabian, unless he overpeaks it, unless he overplays it, Volsung still have a very good chance at this.
Okay, spotted the player. Win even gets Robin. Imposny 1v3 now. Oh, and this is not good. Fabian even peeks in with the P250. Takes off the attention. That's all he needs to do. Keen with 3 kills. Shield couldn't do it, MSN couldn't do it, and Keen picks up the op, and it's all good.
Well, with a single AVP and a few pistols, that's all apparently that was required for Volsung to win this round. And yeah, you're right. Like, you know, that play on B apartments with the P250 should have never happened. Sacramento should have traded that every single day. And it seemed for a second that they actually checked the corner as well. So that's what's surprising. So good job from Volsung. Sacramento need to release that aggression, I suppose, a bit more.
Okay, mids. There is something cooking here. Oh, and it's Imposny who just runs in and takes out MSN, who was playing in underground. Fabian with the answer on my last chance. That's the first kill for Fabian here in the 7th round of the game. And they're still going around the connector, and Keen, he is so on point. They have to be so careful about peeking this. An instant peek by the 2 players. Keen gets 1, and he deals so much damage to Imposny. 3v3. Sacramento just needs to get together and decide which side is better at this point. Since they know at least one more is towards the A site, and they have taken connector, they can start to poke towards B. If that doesn't go well, then, well, Imposny can activate from connector.
Yeah, I think just the fact that they don't know yet where exactly Shield is currently with that AVP, that's the reason why Sacramento aren't rushing this. Kree as well getting uncomfortable being alone on that B bomb side, tries to push for information closer to short as the players are approaching connector. Kree should be the first point of contact in a minute unless he opts in to just stick with the B bomb side. Looks like that's going to be the case, so a very real chance of getting into the side. Will they expect for Fabian to be here in A ramp? He turns away at the wrong second, and now the players already have crossed. He still is in a decent position to make a play out of this as Kree finds Robin.
From short, he does that. He spots one more. Fabian, he can just wait. He doesn't need to do anything. Kree is just taking off all the attention. Shield with the frag, and now Xado, they waited too long. Volsung with yet another round, and even though it seems like it works out so good, it's the moment when Sacramento start to doubt themselves about where to go, where to check.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Kree went back to peek into short. It looks like he was already committed going back to that B bomb side, so I'm not sure, was that a prompt from his teammates to try and look into connector or something that he came up himself? Regardless, Sacramento, once again, no bomb plant in this round, so back on to pistols and a sawed-off in the hand of Robin.
Yep. He said, guys, trust me. I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, Robin's dead. MSN already from where? Picked towards middle, spotted the player in underground. My last chance, okay. He opens things up towards the B side. MSN has to be careful. He's being peeked from many angles, but he is not afraid to peek in back and shoot back. Molotov instantly following, but from behind, the possibly comes in, gets only one. It's now a 2v3 situation.
And only now the bomb is making its way towards B. That's Xado with the bomb in hand, jumps across, manages to get past the AVP. As long as they get the plant here, it's still a win in their book. My last chance holding on to that bench position. Keen is already close. Xado falls, and so does my last chance, and the bomb will be defused. That is going to be the 6th round here for Volsung. Sacramento at least managed to put up a bomb plant in this round, but still, I would say so far, I mean, just a few rounds ago, I was mentioning about, you know, seeing why Sacramento picked Mirage, and now suddenly all that hype has dissipated, and Sacramento seem to be struggling a bit to find any coherency in the rounds.
Definitely. It's like they get these entry frags, and then it feels like they don't know where to look for the next move. Like, Volsung is not giving them anything. They're not fighting too crazy. They're not pushing in one by another, one by another. They're hiding in difficult positions to check. What's the answer? A great split, I believe, is the answer. We haven't seen too much like connector from ramp to the A site or even from 3 points of entrance. The B split towards short, no, they just fight in the middle, and then they already have lost people. Like, any time they fight, they already lose someone, at least like one player.
Yeah, well, Volsung as well are getting a lot of information in this round. Shield has been boosted into the B apartments together with Kree, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So Kree has been left there. Shield falls back as nobody gets spotted. Mid control currently is in the possession of Sacramento, but for how long? My last chance holding on to the connector, looking for this jungle cross to see if anyone's brave enough, and unbeknownst to himself, who's that MSN, crosses over into jungle. Somehow my last chance doesn't land that shot.
Oh, that was so necessary at that point. If they get the player towards short, then it's game over. But here aggression from Volsung. Keen loses his life. Gets one trade. Oxys answers, and now is the chance. Now is the chance. They're 2v3, but they need to get together. Again, the bomb is dropped, and they're in disadvantage.
I think Fabian might have heard of the player here. The bomb is leaving, heading towards B. There's still 2 players from Volsung holding on to that site. They opt in to play through middle with the AVP in hand. Try to utilize the distance as much as they can. We'll probably look into a connector here as the bomb is heading its way.
They have utility, at least like a flash, nade, Molotov. They can definitely Molotov some positions out. There's even one more Molotov they can pick up, and my last chance, a huge kill onto Kree, a player towards short. And what are they doing? They don't have time, and they're running right into Shield's hands. My last chance, he has no idea. That's the bomb, that's the round. There is no way Axis does this. Like, Shield just has to hide. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, they knew that Kree is a B player, and they were gambling on the fact that the AWP probably stuck around A. Tried to make a run for it, but even with that, you know, there was very, very little time remaining. 10 seconds with the bomb in hand, and that's still in the beginning of short. So if anyone at all is close to B bomb site, it's super unlikely they get the plant anyway. So Sacramento I'd say nice try, but slightly not enough time in their hands, as it is 7-2 in the first map. Volsung on a strong lead so far.
Definitely. And look at Keen. Dude's got 16 kills and 5 deaths. Just cruising through here on Mirage. And again, there's the aggression from Volsung. Axis deals with it. There's Fabian as well. Does he get back? He actually does. Instantly going for the Palace. And the Palace player is jumping. One more kill from Shield. MSN also comes in so quickly.
You missed the part where Axis blew himself up. He tried to nade the second player. Managed to hit the nade in an unfortunate angle, comes back straight into his face, and that's an absolute fiasco on A ramp. So no plant this round. Sacramento can force, and it looks like they will choose to do that. So it's going to be like Deagles, Mac 10s, you know, Galils maybe here and there. Or is it just Xada forcing? Then it's really strange.
Like he bought instantly.
He might have misbought then.
And then, yeah, I think the team was like, oh, wait, no, we don't have the money. Well, he had it. He had money for armor and AK only.
Congrats.
No utility. Or potentially dropped it. Might have missed it. Shield again. And that's the AK down. Who's going to pick it up? Who's going to be brave enough to go out there? No, they back off. They lose the weapon. And even more, Impossine's lurk is so early. And it's instantly predicted by Volsung, and they're just roaming the map.
Yeah, you can see Keen already has all the necessary information about the map. Kree, for safety's sake, is still stucking around just in case someone manages to catch a lucky timing towards that B bomb site, but in the meantime, Axis has been spotted with the take 9, fails to find the kill just yet. Shield with AWP looking into ramp, can't find the kill also, but that's once again information from behind. Keen wants to do it.
And he does it. The knife on my last chance. Fabian finishes off Axis, who was just trying to come out of Palace. And the longer the wait, the closer Volsung gets. They are not respecting their opponents, and I feel this is the moment where you, as Sacramento, can use that to your advantage. Like, honestly, playing super passive at this stage, why not?
Just waiting for pushes?
Exactly.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, if nothing else is working for you so far. We still haven't seen, like, fast B splits as well.
Yeah.
So I would like to see Sacramento try and utilize that. It's not like they're not being given mid-control, and they're taking it pretty decently as well. So I think there is room for that.
Oh, great grenade by Keen, already minus 33 onto Axis, and they're controlling middle. And again, they have slowed down, going through under. They want to be the kings of middle. And Volsung are allowing it to them. They're clearing everything else. They know that the B house is empty, and they're doing it with such caution as well. Bomb solo goes to check if anyone's around, but there's a great shot from Impossine. They've made those quite a few times already. Even now, Kree just gonna come under. Robin, there is a chance. Robin, if he's expecting this, is gonna be an easy kill for him. It will be. It's a 5 against 3. Now is the best chance for Sacramento to deal with this. There is gonna be a kill back, and now it's 2v4. The AWP and the M4. One on the one side, the other one on the other. Robin, ooh, great shot by Shield. He loses 27 HP in the process. Nothing too crazy. Slows down the push by the Molotov. And Fabian, I think he's aware of Axis' position. And that's a freebie. Now it's a 2v2. This cannot happen.
Yeah, and it's also clear where their bomb was initially heading. So the question now for Sacramento, do they double down on this B bomb side? It seems to be the case as Xado it falls. That's my last chance in a 1v2 with the bomb under window, up in hand, so no room for error. If he misses a shot, most likely he's a gunner, so he needs to choose his battles wisely, and it is going to be Fabian that's going to be tested. I highly doubt here, my last chance, suspect someone's in ramp.
I guess, yeah. Did he hear? Did he understand now? I'm speaking right in the back of him, and that's a freebie. Okay, I'm trying to rewind this. Was this a 2 against 5, or was it 3 against 5? It was definitely 3 against 5, and then Keen got the kill back. So 3 against 5, and then 2 against 4, 1 by Volsung.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to pinpoint at this point what exactly doesn't work. It seems like Sacramento, in general, just don't have a good idea of where Volsung players are or might be. They tend to be caught off guard too many times, and either that's a problem in communication or a problem in the ability to read what their opponents are doing. Because fair enough, Volsung are not like playing super aggressively, don't show themselves too much. MSN now changes the tides of the game as he pushes ahead, and also Keen finds the skill towards Connector. Even Fabian with a kill on top. My last chance does manage to trade.
Robin almost got more than he wanted, and now Xado, the Estonian from the Sacramento side, 1v2. And again, he has no idea, he loses so much. No, he doesn't lose too much HP, I'm sorry. Xado, there's a chance now, 1v1 against MSN. Of course, he has a Galil, not the best weapon in this scenario. And does he even know where MSN is? Feels like he do.
I mean, there's way too many opportunities for MSN to know reliably where Xado went. He could have by all means been CT spawn. Spots him in the radar, and Xado comes out on top. A long pause before we said that last time. So Sacramento put up the third round for themselves, looking for extra 2 in this first half. Volsung still can buy, but this is definitely not the first half Sacramento were accounting for.
No, but at least finally they get the clutch, they get the blood going. For Sacramento, we see that there is an opportunity, and here as well, Volsung, they just fought so aggressively, again, on all the angles. Any other time it works out, this time around, Sacramento comes out on top on these duels, especially not with the best buy. As you can see, they're just continuing to get so much information, pushing in. Keen, fully flashed, has already gotten Xado, the last round's hero. And it's now 3 players focusing towards the A site and 1 player in the B apartments. And what is Keen doing? Is it because they've taken off angle? Axis finds Faben. That's a kill. Oh, and then Imposny gets Keen. Well, this is where Volsung's aggression starts to fail.
Yeah, you know, we're playing a bit more passive. It worked far for them. The second AVP already has shown his position as well. That is Shield. So they know there's Imposny in the A apartments with an op in return he picked up from Keen.
He's playing so close with the op. Look at Shield. He's playing in default. He's playing under. There is a help of Kree really nearby. They have some information. Kree dies. MSN finds a kill from short. And now it's 2v3. Will they check Shield? Will they be ready for him? They are not. The bomb has dropped. Shield still living here. Why is he still living? Oh, great shot by Imposny. No scope through wall. And Imposny with a kill on MSN as well. The 4th round is on the board. And the individuals are shining.
And the money is low on the side of Volsung here, so Sacramento most likely will also be able to pick up that 5th round here. And, well, from a dire situation to an okay one, I suppose, for Sacramento.
If it's 10-5, then it's okay.
Yeah, they need to have an iron hold on their CT side regardless, though. If Volsung do manage to pick up that first T round, they are still by no means out of trouble.
Faben, aggression into the palace. How much does he hear? No, Robin, perfect. Spray down 2 headshots onto Volsung's side, and it's a full A take with no answer just yet. You have to wait. There's some delay.
Well, the answers are far away, though 2 players do get tagged up. That's my last chance, and Imposny losing more than half of their health. The scout does its magic. MSN through the smoke.
So that's why they call him MSN 2K. It's a 3v4. Look at these positions. Robin is so far away. He'll come so late. And there are 3 players in CT. What is that? MSN with the first. Ox is still hiding. A great tag by Shield. I don't think he actually knows that he hit him. He's still living there. Ox is looking for the headshot. Great shot. Going through. Kree as well is looking for the shots, but that does not matter because Imposny is the one who gets 2 in the end. And it's the 5th round for Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, we have to give props to Keen. 21 kills in the first half. And it's not like the remaining team members are not performing, but definitely Keen's contribution is the reason why Volsung have had such a strong start. The question is, though, can they convert their lead now and try and pick up this map that was picked by Sacramento? And we do see a defuse kit.
We don't see dualies, which I was expecting.
But we see a defuse kit. We see a defuse kit. That's already an upgrade from the first match today.
Yeah. Let's see, now it's going to be Volsung trying to go... This is not even B contact, this is just straight up B, even missing a flash. Axis waiting on the boost. Will they check a player towards short? Faben, what a crazy shot. Do they know about Axis? Do they got the information? No, they didn't. They had no idea, but they still run him down. The more players inside, the easier it is to clear these corners. And the USPS, well, it cannot split its bullets. And there is the dualies. We just don't see them in the tab. Kree and Keen, the last players getting the kills, and that's the 11th round. I was so hard focused on the dualies, thinking, okay, now is the time. Now they pop off.
Yeah, but I mean, unfortunate for Oxys there as well, being boosted on the box. He does manage to find that one kill, but as soon as the information about his position is known, especially when T's start to flood the site like that, it's very hard, if unlikely at all, for him to get any kills on top.
Yeah, you have to like turn like so many degrees to like focus on all the angles, because they can already run past the side, they can run into the side, they can run to the chair. There's so many opportunities, and jumping out as well is like you're losing time, you cannot shoot at that time, and they are coming closer. And right now Volsung showing some dominance into middle, potential, oh, great Molotov there, and a potential B split as we see players in apartments, players in middle. All the necessary stuff to pull this one off.
The bomb is still down on the ground as Shield goes to check if anyone is pushing from behind. Not going to be the case this time around. There's Imposny up close playing in short with the Zeus, hoping for a free weapon drop. There's even like a bait and switch setup here from My Last Chance. Comes in, goes for a peek.
With the Deagle, okay, at least he checks the long angles. If someone comes out, he can get a lucky shot. If he gets run down, at least there is a different pistol to spray down the enemy once they come in. But for Volsung, they are not running anywhere. They have the advantage, slowly clearing out every single position that they can. Oh, that is even a Zeus, but no point. The Deagles are doing the job. Xado and My Last Chance, they get a few, but that's it. Xado, the last man remaining, needs to have crazy headshots, but Faben just drills some bullets into his head with the Mac 10, and it's now 12th round for Volsung.
Yeah, super strong start, and Sacramento need an answer back right now. If they don't pick up this round, it is going to be an incredible comeback that we'll have to put up together. It's already difficult enough now, and I'm curious to see how Sacramento choose to play this, right? They know that Volsung feel probably in control of the game right now, so are Sacramento inclined to display more aggression, try to be more proactive, try to give away that part of the map from Volsung's hands, or will it be a more reactive play? It doesn't look like there's any crazy aggression happening in the middle, and as I say that though, Robin does manage to push out.
But he misses Shield completely. He had no idea. So quickly Shield got there. And Imposny wants to check it, but he's alone. Of course, Sacramento, they have a player towards connector in this scenario. But they're not, like, their player falls, and usually you see like the setup, a player short, a player running out from connector, flashes being thrown in. No, here he was just sold.
My Last Chance now lurking around this connector smoke, hoping that someone has stayed behind, not respecting the smoke. But instead, it's Volsung opting in for the A play. Still one lurk left behind. The remaining players are in A ramp, and Xado will definitely have a tall order coming through, trying to deal with this A ramp push. He's been spotted as well. They tried to spray him through the box. He spots one player in the sandwich, but the Molotov pushes him out, almost burns to crisp. 2 HP indeed.
So close, but now the defense is here. And for Volsung, they have to be very precise when they execute. They still have some nades, full set of nades onto MSN, but there is Keen, there is Kree, Faben. All the Volsung players are getting frags, and only Axis now remains. No chance. They try to peek in, but all these angles are being held.
Yeah, even here, the rotation is cut off. I'm sure Axis will go for this check, but MSN up close simply sees him sooner. That's the 13th round. Obviously, Sacramento once again put down onto only pistols in this round. I mean, of course, they can force, but that would be madness. So they can't really afford that luxury. They could go and try, maybe go for some cheeky HE plays or something like that. Instead, they opt in to go for Deagles and Armors. You know, stack nades towards top middle or something along the likes of that.
Or at least, yeah, with the flash, try to charge in. Try to peek first. Here, well, they haven't... Well, now they used the nade. It didn't find any damage. There is one flash. Maybe they tried to somehow fake an A stack and hopefully get the reaction towards the B, since there are 3 players there.
Yeah, My Last Chance, if I'm not mistaken, has managed to get through into underpass. Kree is expecting for this, and in the meantime, Imposny is going to be the first point of contact. He's going to fall in short by the Shield's hand, and that is going to prompt for My Last Chance to push forward. Kree was expecting this, as mentioned before. The bomb is still down towards that top middle position, and so far Sacramento looking for opportunities, only find losses as Axis also falls, and that leaves only Xado and Robin alive.
Well, there is one. There is a weapon. There is no armor on Xado, so Robin at least has the armor, and that's why he survives. That's why he gets the headshot onto Shield, and they're trying to hold the A side, but as we can see, the bomb is already making its way towards the B side through the halls. Robin, a potential to get someone in behind because MSN was quiet, and he's not checking that angle. I thought he knew. He looked so determined when pushing in, and he knew exactly what was happening, but that's not the case. Xado, the last player remaining.
Yeah, needs to hold on to this AK if Sacramento want to have any extra utility in the next round. You can see Boston has quite a low balance, I think 1,800, so it might be difficult for Sacramento to come back into this. Volsung already putting up their 14th round, so that leaves only 2 more rounds before Volsung steal away Sacramento's map pick, and then it is best of 3. I'm pretty sure that's not how you want to start. Though, having said that, it is not uncommon in our scene to win your opponent's pick and lose yours, right? So I wouldn't write off Sacramento at all here if you are fanning for them.
Kind of, yeah. But at the same time, we're playing Mirage, which is it's a playground, you know. Then we're playing Inferno as well. Such a classic in CS:GO. Of course, not the same style completely as Mirage, but rather close. Of course, Sacramento can have a crazy CT side on Inferno, start off strong. They will definitely be humbled by this map if it ends as it's looking now. There's Xado, okay, full flash, gets the kill. Onto MSN, oh, Keen, he misses the off player. Where is he looking? That's a tag. That's a second tag, Keen. You cannot
just
do that.
Just follow the blood splatter. He saw that he made a hit and just went in for a second shot. I'm sure Xado is not going to be happy with that. It is a 4v4 situation that does tend to favor the T side ever so slightly. The defense is going to be spread further away. It is a slight stack towards the A side currently from Sacramento, and obviously the bomb still hasn't shown its presence.
Faben is solo here. I thought Shield is going to give him a flash to peek in. That's not the case. Robin, 4 HP. Okay. He managed to survive. Let's see how good he can actually be. As we said, it gives you more motivation.
Yeah, we already found that in the first match. Well, on that B-bomb site, it's Axis who's jump spotting. Opting to put down a deep nade. A smoke. Pushing Volsung to come back into this A play.
And we can see Robin now coming in from short. This will definitely be a position that Volsung checks, so he has to be super quick, like instant. But the Molotov lands, he has to fall back, he cannot peek in. Almost free, there is still Imposini waiting in under. He sprays and he actually connects. Keen fall and there is no time, and the bomb falls. Faben, he cannot do anything. He can get kills, maybe. 1v1 Robin. Oh, he's so low and he sprays through the smoke, but he doesn't get it. The 4 HP. That's the clutch.
Yeah, how does Robin actually survive that? I felt for a second that he might just catch a random bullet through the smoke. And Sacramento surely feel like this round was gifted to them just off the back of how little time was. Volsung players got scared of that smoke in B apartments. Didn't want to stay and stick around.
The flash comes in, close range. Keen has already found his first victim. Xado even pushes through the Molotov, but they hear him. They hear him coming a mile away. Even like that. And here My Last Chance also loses the opening. Well, they wanted to have that resistance. They wanted to shut the attack down so quickly, but there is no way.
I'm holding my head right now in disbelief if the last round was gifted to Sacramento that they just seem to return the favor over to Volsung, especially that Xado pushed through the molly. I'm not really sure what kind of outcome he was expecting, knowing that there's at least one player running through that smoke. Axis in a 1v5 does manage to find Faben, but Kree is already next to him, and together with MSN they put him down. And that is the map point. 15-6 in the first maps of Sacramento's pick on Mirage. Sacramento unable to get the game and the ball rolling. Now we'll have to force up and opt in to play with like Deagle Scouts, FAMASas and whatnot, and whatever they can put together. But that does mean that in theory, as long as Volsung don't rush this too much and just play methodically as they have so far, it should be in the bag for them.
It should. Nothing really indicates that on this map Sacramento can go for those crazy multi-kills. Well, that's the first trigger. That's the potentially first indication, but as I say, that shield actively pushing towards Chair gets Impossany. It feels like the Sacramento players, well, okay, they got behind the enemy lines. Just a tiny bit, but once the information's there, Volsung already like turns around and is ready. Miles Chance, he's so low and he goes down to Kree. Keen now with Yop. Oh, he's not in the best situation because he's checking CT, he's checking under, and he doesn't know at what time will Xado peek. But he gets it, he waits patiently. Robin with the scout misses his first shot, and Keen is not afraid to peek in more, but that's the hit shot. Robin finishes off Keen. It's a 2v2, but look at the weapons, look at the difference here.
And the bomb is far away still as well, so whilst Kree is getting a lot of information, there's still the risk that Shield might fall somewhere along the way with the bomb in hand. And that's already Axis making his way towards the underpass. Straight into B apartments. Worst case scenario, Shield checks him. Best case scenario for Sacramento, he gets this kill. And he does. The AWP in hand, the bomb as well at his feet. 30 seconds remaining. Kree needs to go back. Won't even have the chance to do it as Robin does manage to find that kill.
Now the question is, will Volsung realize that the enemies have saved 2 AVPs?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, of course, yeah, there was the potential death cam, but if that was a headshot, there was no death cam. Maybe they don't know that they switched out the weapon. And if they do realize, how will they exactly play? Because it doesn't look like they bought Mac 10s. You can say it out loud.
It's fine. 2 AVPs on the CD side for Sacramento. Let's see if they can utilize the weaponry in their benefit. First kill comes through. Trade from MSN. As Impossany puts one up on his side of things. Already Shield with a kill here, and My Last Chance with a response back. It's a 2v3 situation for the Volsung squad as they put through flashes through the smoke, trying to get into the bomb site. Does manage to spot My Last Chance through the smoke there. Shield, as he peeks into CD spawn, doesn't spot anyone. Instantly comes back towards the stairs. Faben through the smoke finds Impossany. It's a 1v2 situation for Axis.
And that's it. Shield with the lasts, and Volsung win it. 16-7 here in the Latvian qualifier finals. So that was the first one.
That was definitely not what we were used to seeing today, at least. It felt like 10 minutes maybe passed in that match, and already it's over. So the first map goes the way of Volsung. So the next map is going to be Inferno, that Volsung actually chose to play.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess we'll have to just wait and see if that's going to be the case where the teams won their opponent's picks, and then we throw the suggestion into the third one. If not, it's going to be a very quick best of 2.
Exactly. So we're going to a little break. When we come back, the second map, Inferno, coming between Volsung and Sacramento.
A new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chops. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Chapman. So I go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich, and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Tripping and tripping. We live and we learn. We crash and we burn. We're alone in this world. We rise and we fall. We're one for all. Pick yourself up off the
guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna throw to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child,
Leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Welcome back to Monster Energy Battle of Baltics. The qualifiers for each country, for Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. Tomorrow, we know what happened with Estonia. We're gonna welcome shooters into the gaming room on 10th of June to fight for their share of the 1.5k euros, and of course the honor to be crowned the last CSGO Baltic LAN champion.
Correct.
Exactly. And now we're here in this game, Volsung versus Sacramento, and after the first one, Volsung.
Yeah, it's been a pretty one-sided affair so far. Sacramento chose to play Mirage. Volsung instead ran over and took the map at 16-7. So now going into Volsung's pick, which is going to be Inferno. So very keen to see how this is going to play out. The teams are warming up and close of jumping into the action. Any last predictions? Do you feel like Sacramento will turn this around?
Well, we talked a bit during the pause, and our observer, he insists that Inferno is tricky, and it's easy to get snowballed if you're not careful enough.
That is absolutely true. So obviously Sacramento don't have a lot to lose now going into this map, and should go out guns blazing and show absolute dominance as much as they can on the map, grab as many rounds as they can. As said, it is a Volsung map pick, excuse me. Sacramento do Pac-Mic, yes. Then Sacramento do decide on the side where they want to start, and of course that's got to be the CT side. So it is going to be a question of how many rounds can Volsung put up on the T side, and we know that the players love to play this map. Both teams should be fairly acquainted with it.
And as well, we have to remember, Inferno has been like it's
A
growing.
staple.
It's a staple, and it's growing to be more T-sided at times. We also have to take that into account, right? Does it change here? Of course, you want to start CT sides. During the major, we finally understood, at least I finally understood, why exactly the CT side is the one you want to start on, because I usually was with you, saying that, okay, on T side, you just get as many rounds as you can, and then you know how many you have to hold on the CT side, right?
Or if, as you said, you can start CT and then just
CT, because then you don't
chill.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to know. You don't need to have too many set strats as a T. And if it starts going downhill, then if you like get 10 rounds, you need to only win 6.
Look, Inferno is not that difficult. It might be tricky to approach mid rounds, but in the beginning of the game, it's a lot comes down to initial map control, and of course that point of interest of Banana is, well, something both teams want to have control over, and a lot is going to revolve around how these teams decide to play that position out. I believe the teams are in position to jump straight into the game, and hopefully in this best of 3, it's not going to be the last map that we see today.
Yeah. We're then going to have the ceremonial knife round that is not needed, just to give...
It's, how do you call it? It's just for the tick, right? So just to get it out of the way.
Exactly. Anyway, Sacramento should be starting on the CT side, as we already mentioned. In the chat, guys, what do you think? Is it Sacramento's time to come back, or is it Volsung's time to yet again go to another LAN? There have been too many.
Too many?
Too many. Too many.
Ah, okay. I thought you were already saying that Sacramento will take this, and then we go into map number 3, which is...
Nuke. I would like to see Nuke.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Exactly.
The first one was a quick one, so...
Exactly, and then it's not something that you're, in a way, too fond of. Of course, you like to see teams playing well, and Volsung did play well. But if it's all too one-sided, then where's the fun in all that? We're gonna start in a moment's notice. Now let's see what's gonna be the pickups for the sides. Do we see a diffuse kit?
I was just about to say no diffuse kit this time around. Last map, Sacramento did pick it up.
2 players still have not bought. Robin still has a chance. But he'll go for armor, right?
Of course.
He has to.
He did.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, then Xado dropped him a dualies, and in our overlay you can exactly see it. So let's stay on Robin to see if he has the dualies. But he's going solo towards the A site. Okay. He's gonna just spot the players. He spots them. He knows. He's running back. For Volsung, it's all out towards the apartments. Robin, he does not have the dualies. Imposney with P2000. Independent's happy. Moving in. They spot the first players. Great shot. How many can Robin get? He can get 2 and he still survives. That is huge. Keen and Shield, the only 2 players remaining. He cannot get out. He's trying. He's jumping. A Miles chance finds Shield. And now it's all on to Keen. Ace clutch or lose the round. Ooh, that is a clean one. You can see in long. Xado is also trying to peek in, but Alexis plays it well. First round going the way of Sacramento. Good start.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's very hard to hold on to this A apartments rush, and Robin did an amazing job in that pit position. Almost got away with it as well. Was close to it. But nevertheless, Sacramento put up that first very important round for them. Of course, now it is super, super important for the CTs to pick up that second round because, you know, the most dangerous thing that can be, and we always speak about this, is the fact that, you know, teams on the CT side win a round, lose one, then win, lose, and just continuously have no money reserves.
The second round is the most important one. If we turn to Twitch chat, we see that Ponchik is saying that Robin should wake up and close this game solo. This is something also we talked about.
That's a tall order.
It is a tall order, but we know how good Robin is. He was the top elo for a really long time in Latvia before he got dethroned by Shady. Recently, who actually gained 6k elo, which is a crazy number. It's like 6k. Like, come on, level 10 is 2k. He's level 30.
Level 30, yeah. In the meantime, while the pause is still on, Volsung do have a chance to slightly chat about how they want to approach this. They do have that 1 AK in the hands of Shield, 3 Deagles and a Tech 9. In terms of utility, there's plenty of smokes that they can try and make perhaps like a...
One fake and one execute?
Yeah, I was thinking of like an execute in 2 waves, so just to bait out any initial utility from Sacramento and then come back and just finish on the same site, assuming there's not that many utilities standing behind. But in order for it to be successful, ideally, usually you want to have at least some sort of like a first contact as well, together with that first wave of utility, just to really sell the idea to the CTs.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna ask once again. We heard from Twitch, YouTube. What's up? Who's gonna take the second map? Is Volsung comfortable in their own pick, or is Sacramento back in business? That was delicate from you. You seem really easy to be caught off guard. You're not talking, by the way. People don't see your...
The more silent I am, the more awkward it gets. It's going to be an aggressive play in middle here from Sacramento, but unfortunately for them, there is a trade coming out from Kree. He burns down to the flames. A lot of damage taken by Shield here. The MP9 playing up close deals a ton of damage, and the banana control is in the hands of Sacramento, so Volsung really haven't found any footing in this round. It is a 3v4 situation, forced back into second middle.
And the AK is still lost somewhere in the smoke. That's the worst for Volsung. At least with that, they have some kind of opportunity to give it to Fabian or MSN. They have armor. They can potentially find some openings, but right now Sacramento, they're playing this so good. They have a player inside, they have a player in long, so even if someone falls, the defense will be ready to take on the attack.
Xado as well joins Robin here, just in case anyone wants to try and clear out this position. In the meantime, the bomb is heading towards B. It is going to be all 3 players. Fabian!
That wasn't a Deagle?
Nope.
I was sure that was Deagle, but no, he gets it done with Tech 9. Even deletes the player from the server. Holy smokes, the 3 players are ready. The rotation from Sacramento is also there. Since Volsung are being so slow about this, so methodical, this is not working out. Axis, is he going in without a flash? He's staying there. He went in without a flash and he got spotted. That's a mistake from Sacramento. And now they only have MP9, Afamas to work with. On the other side, there's a Deagle, there's Tech 9, and there is an AK.
The bomb is still not planted. Volsung are actually expecting for this peak to come through. MSN with the first, doesn't get the second as Imposini moves forward. Still 13 seconds to go. This needs to be a bomb plant soon enough.
This will Imposini peek. Imposini spots Fabian. Fabian, oh, he tags him 2 HP. This is huge. Not easy, and he tries to go for the MP9, but he gets locked out of the server. Keen with the frag. The players are all back in.
Yeah, this is an absolutely unfortunate twist for Sacramento. They had a decent chance and actually a very good start of the round as well. Volsung do manage to play it out. And it was purely unfortunate, I would say, the way how Fabian managed to open that round up, falling back, heading towards B, backpedaling, and managing to get that kill with the Tech 9. Now the MP picked up MP9's Mac 10.
And Sacramento are forced to buy it right now, and they're buying pistols, they're buying scouts. My last chance, he has to go huge, but he can't. The player jumps too wide. He kind of tags Keen through the cement wall there. Not too much damage.
Mac 10 already in apartments, clearing out these close quarters.
And this is the Volsung we see right now. They're controlling Banana, they're controlling apartments. If this continues as we proceed in the first half, then it's going to be really tough for Sacramento. We'll have to see some crazy retakes or holds in this scenario. Well, the Banana control that they showed was great. Once it worked, once it did not. And now in the middle, there's almost the whole squad here. My last chance still waiting for someone to peek into the boiler. Kree is ready to jump out as well in any moment. The players are ready. My last chance checking. Oh, he thought it was for free, but it's not. Nothing's for free here. And now the players from B side are rotating back. Axis and Xado.
Yeah, I mean, the most they can hope for here is try and get a weapon. It's highly unlikely they manage to go for this. Axis, of course, does have the kit, but Volsung would essentially have to throw away the round. You can see the Mac 10s are already running out on a hunt, looking to see if they can find any of these weapons. The Mac 10 falls, and it's information about both of the players. Pushing through.
Kit.
Yeah, they're pushing through CT spawn, both of these SMGs. And that is going to be expected for here. Both players fall, and that's an easy round for Volsung to obtain, losing only one man, Kree. And for Sacramento, that's, of course, dire news as the economy is absolutely broken. So it has to be a full eco round. The most they can invest is HEs, but that puts them in a disadvantage in the next round as well. So I'd expect just to hope for a stack that Volsung run into this, but they still have a Mac 10 and MP9 in hand, so those players definitely are going to be the first points of contact just to find out if there is any stack in play.
How much information will they gain? They put 4 players towards the middle, just waiting for someone to peek, for someone to push in. What we see, the bombs drop down at the start. 2 players again in the apartments. The same approach from Volsung as before. Now the same kills have to come through. MSN is just clearing out B solo, and Volsung are heading into the trap, but they peek out. The spray is there, the kills are coming through as well. The pistols cannot do anything. Only 1 kill on Sakeen, and that's about it.
Another buy round coming through for Sacramento. Unfortunately, not enough money to pick up the AVP. There's even a FAMAS being bought, actually 2 of them, just to be able to buy those necessary grenades to try and hold back Volsung's attack. Shield, though, opts in for the AVP in this round. Not many teams choose to play the op on Inferno so early, so I'm curious to see how they're going to try and utilize this weapon.
The Molly we see, Volsung will evade every single utility being thrown in their direction. And they're going in only after the fact. How the hell did that grenade don't do anything? Okay, now Kree burns into the Molotov.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised as well here. I mean,
no, or was it the double nades from short. Because Kree, you see, he's in second middle. Could have potential either Molotov or the nades coming through.
Well, either way, Volsung are inclined to find out a bit more about that B bomb side, but that smoke is going to deter them away. And straight into this 3-man setup in short. I love this kind of play, and I feel like without proper flashes in place, it's going to be very difficult to handle.
Oh yeah, just about the timing. Sacramento, they cannot give up on it. They're giving up on it. They're not staying with it. They're checking long other positions, but you've seen something now, like Robin gets smoked off and he's in a way useless here. Of course he can spray through, of course he can try to run through, but the Molotovs are here in Fab and he clears the one spot that's not on flames. A perfect play from Volsung in the middle. They get killed, they get the advantage. For Sacramento, they're kind of reading it. They're even putting Axis here back on B.
Yeah, they were inclined to rotate for a moment ago, but realized that there's no follow-up from Volsung, so most likely this is going to be a B hit. Flash is coming through now, and in the side, Xado will fall. It's only Axis remaining here alive. Tries to go for a spray through, does manage to find one, but that is definitely not going to be enough. A lot of players on low health, so Robin could still do this together with Imposini, but unfortunately not. Expecting Keen to be so close on that right-hand side.
They got the plant. Ooh, and the King with the last one. When I saw that nade coming in from above, I thought, okay, maybe it stops the plant. Then it becomes interesting. But here, yeah, just does not work out that well. And as well, like, Axis ran out of bullets. Can you imagine that there was a full clip FAMAS?
Yeah, well, definitely could have done potentially even more damage. We saw the health on the Volsung side, but still, regardless, nobody of them falls, so no extra money gained as well for Sacramento, and that's very problematic, right? One thing is to just, like, not be winning rounds. Second thing is, like, not actually getting these kills. That's at least some extra money that you can get.
Oh, I like this. You see the flash coming in. Xado, any moment now, throwing the flash of his own. Robin with the mag 7 peeks in, gets the tag into the one of the players, but right as the smoke, like, flash was already faded. MSN finds the kill. They just pause it, they play a bit slower, and they're running in. Of course, on the other side, Imposni with my last chance. They get the frags, they clear out middle, and now it's a 2v3, but as you can see, Volsung, they already cleared out Banana, they cleared out the way towards the B site, and now it's going to be a retake situation. There's only one smoke for Sacramento to use, and Volsung even go as far as to drop deep smoke into CT.
Yeah, this is especially tricky because it doesn't leave that many options for Sacramento to deal with, and obviously not having that quick flank from behind from Banana as well. Flashbang given to just clear that position out. It's absolutely clear for Volsung now what kind of a play is going to come from Sacramento, if it will at all, because there is no defuse kit. So Sacramento need to be fast, and with that kill, that should be a save call. Imposini instead opts in to stay and duel it out. Is going to manage to find a kill onto Shield. MSN in a 1v1.
The time's running out. Imposini understands, he backs off. I thought, like, Shield, he, in a way, missed the smoke. He dropped the second smoke in too deep. That both CTs were ahead of the smoke already. And if Shield doesn't even, like, if he doesn't get that one kill, then for MSN, it's clutch time.
Yeah, well, the last round bonus now is so big that Sacramento can still buy in this round. So best case scenario for Volsung that they can hope for, and I know this is slightly counterintuitive, is for Sacramento to win a round and then to break them afterwards, because that would just destroy the economy once again. My last chance with the AVP coming through, and I would say that might have been the element that's missing here for Sacramento. So hopefully that changes the tides for them, because Volsung already 5 rounds for the T side this early on into the game.
Sitting in with the op towards Banana, but the smoke, Molotov, everything has to get back, and I believe this is how Kree lost that HP before. Bosny backed off, 2 players towards A. Oh, he loses quite a lot by stepping into that. Drop down to 68. Again, the apartment's taken.
Nothing spotted in middle. Robin seems to love to play that corner, though he is alone, so if a swing happens and he doesn't take at least 2 with him, it's going to be dire problems for Sacramento. Molotov's being thrown, but this is still a fake just to pull the rotation away from B. Deep smoke deployed now. Good flashbang over. Axe is going to be pushed back.
Oh, he did not see Shield, and he gets lucky. The Shield misses. He's still solo here, and he's pushing them back. It's a 4-player rotation towards the A site.
I think Keen spotted Robin.
He did, but they're on the side. There's my last chance. What's gonna happen? First kill, Kree falls. Keen pushes in, but instantly Robin peeks in, but there are trades all over the place. It's a trades galore happening on the A site.
They're not gonna expect Impossible to be here. They do check the corners, check the pit. Haven't seen him just yet. Shield is unaware. And Impossible, as long as he pays it patiently, there is still a chance in this round.
He leaves one. The plant is happening. Impossible finishes one. Still hidden. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is happening. Shield comes in with a no-scope with the shotgun AWP, and Volsung still win the round. I can't believe how that played out. I felt like Axis is gonna, I don't know, peek on the first contacts for Impossible at that point, but he peeks in. Easy kill for Shield with the AWP. He saw the gun barrel. He saw everything. Miscommunication or stress, just trying to savor whatever it is there to savor.
And for Sacramento as well, it must be annoying losing rounds like this, because it's not like they're being completely shut down. It's more just like annoying ways of dying. Definitely this second middle play has been spotted by Robin. Good flashbang over, but still Fabin comes out on top. Shield also with the kill onto My Last Chance. It's instantly a 3v5 situation. Now finally Impossible at least able to trade one back, but that is still a 3v4. Keen goes through, not paying attention to apartments. They knew there was a player here. I'm not really sure why. It's a 3v3 now. And very quickly, Sacramento turning back up. MSM comes in through with the 2 kills. Needs to take that B bomb site. It's slightly awkward as Impossible will be spotted, and
that's it.
Seemed hopeful for a second.
Okay, so Robin, he drops in this deep smoke. He instantly runs through it. I don't know if Volsung saw only the smoke or they spotted the player.
I'm pretty sure they spotted him.
Yeah, it was instant reaction, even with the flash. Like, they're holding the angle, the flash pops, instant shots. Fabian deals with him. Very unfortunate for Sacramento. Well, they are trying things.
Yeah, it's not like they're trying to switch it up. That is true. Keen once again stands out on the side of Volsung, putting up great numbers, 11 kills in his account. On the other side of things, it's a more even distribution of kills.
Yeah, maybe Impossible has had his moments. There's only one round that they can really cherish. It was the first one. Robin now peeking, but Keen instantly even reacts to that. And there is a trade. There was a one player along, and Kree deals with 2 players in middle. And Volsung, they just... Okay, like, you can't even catch this action.
Yeah, that's...
It's impossible.
Not really sure what to say here for Sacramento. I mean, we've tried to give all the advice that we can. And at this point, well, this is a round where they can't force again. They bought AVPs last round and bought up to the maximum. So this is going to be a half buy once again for Sacramento. Volsung likely looking at their 9th on the T side. And with every single round, the job that Sacramento needs to do just becomes increasingly more difficult.
Definitely. Okay, so we see again now mid, crazy reaction here. My Last Chance just hoping to get anything with that Zeagle coming in from the short. Volsung clear out everything. And how much can Impossible do? He's been getting kills, he's been pretty good. Great shot, that's gonna be the AWP in their hands. And it's now a 4v4. Of course we see that armor is only there for 2 players, but they still are going to try to retake. Look at this. Maybe Impossible is gonna try to save. But the closer he gets, the closer he almost gets to his death as well. Keen. Oh, no way. Is he pushing through the smoke? Yes, he is, but there's a no-scope from Impossible. Sacramento, they're feeling it. They're going to try to break through here. They're going to try to break into short. Fabian is here from the pit, checking what he can do.
There's no kits. There's no time. I'm not really sure why Sacramento are still staying around. They want to get maybe rid of the guns of Volsung, but that won't give them much. They have huge reserves.
Robin with 2. That potentially does something. But as you said, yeah, the reserves are there. Robin gives away the only AK that they had.
I'm confused. Confused and question marks in my head about what exactly is the plan here for Sacramento. We'll call a pause here, I think, as we try to quickly fix that HUD issue. But wow, what a move over from Volsung. So obviously, maybe got inspired by the Latvian hockey game, because I feel like the pace is on similar levels. But for Sacramento as well, it's just I'm confused about the troubles that are trying to find like these answers. Yes, there was an attempt from Robin to play into second middle in that previous round, but other than that, not much else has happened. So, what are the odds?
Well, in this round, the action that we missed was the first openings, and Impulsny almost gets the second. So it's a 4v3 situation. Keen already down, Fabian as well. What's going to happen here? Robin with the AWP, he gets it. And he even has the player in Ninja just waiting, just hiding in the corner. Cree should have zero idea that this is happening. And I do believe this is the round the Sacramento take.
Well, it should be.
And it will. The double up setup, okay, paying off. Robin is the one who gets 2. Great play by Impulsny. My last chance, he found the opening in the round against Keen. So I guess that was the mid-peak aggression. Well, some aggression is working, some is not. They have to find exactly what is the best that they can get.
The magic recipe. I would like to see a boost over short smoke with the AVP coming out from Sacramento. That's something that we haven't seen yet in this game. But on a higher level play, definitely gets utilized a bit more.
Moto's everything here, my last chance. He doesn't spot anyone. He should spot someone in a moment's notice, but he's still staying in that smoke. He'll still peek. He'll still check Zado. Great shot. Deals with Fabian. There is still Cree waiting in the apartments. Wolfsung deal with the aggression towards Banana. MSN has been put there, whilst the rest of the players just clear out middle. Clearing out the ribs, as they say. With MSN again he finds the entry. Of course he gets traded. But this puts them in a bit easier situation. Well, this doesn't. Keen and Shield, the 2 players remaining. Ooh, and the setup here is just too good. But Shield somehow managed to get that flick. Somehow.
Yeah, left on 18 HP though, jumping out through the window here. My last chance really wants to go for that knife kill, but it's not going to happen. Shield even runs away with the kill. Still has an opportunity to save the AVP as well if he chooses to. The bomb is now found. My last chance sticking around it. 2 ops in the hands of Sacramento, and Shield, I mean, he doesn't really have a lot to lose here. That AVP, of course, will be valuable transition over, but as he...
There is no way. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Impulsny would just, like, I don't know, slam his table, curse himself out of the room or something if that was lost.
Yeah, that would be not good news.
Still, like, they didn't save too much. They're not building up the economy to really put too much pressure on Wolfsung. Although they win this one, they win it with enough people left alive, and we are seeing a slight comeback.
Yeah, for Wolfsung, there's always going to be a chance still as long as they put up enough kills in this round. So getting at least 3 would be great for them. Of course, with this kind of a pick early on, they have the chance to play this round out. A big spray coming through, but Shield is there to trade it back. And also Keen finds a kill in the process, so it's a 2v4 situation now for Sacramento. And yeah, it's not looking good. 2 players on that B bomb site, and Wolfsung actually, unfortunately for Sacramento, are kind of curious about that B bomb site. Want to see what's happening here.
Oxys again will be tested. He has his help with Zado. And now just waiting. The molly comes through, but Wolfsung, they're just baiting it out. They still have a player towards the A side. It's Cree. And he hears that nothing is happening here. The crickets are cricking, or what is the
chirping?
Chirping. Good Oxys, great shot. Keen gets deleted. Wolfsung, they're starting to decide, okay, this is not going to work out. We need to fall back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Cree with this deep play now does manage to lock off the rotations if that's required. I'm sure Axis should go for a check here. That is the case, but Cree comes out on top, falls back instantly. It's a 1v2 situation. Xado has the AVP in hand, has a defuse kit. Money is very poor on the side of Sacramento. My last chance does have enough money to drop off a mask for one of his teammates, and if the AVP is saved, that's still rifles in play in the next round for Sacramento. Instead, Xado chooses to stick around. Hopes for a misplay from Wolfsung.
Ooh. This would be a fun ninja, but no, he shows himself a shot into nowhere, and Creed deals with him. And like in this round, like Volsung, they always had a chance to fall back. They were just testing it to the just last possible moment. Only when like the MSN is last man remaining, he has the AWP, he has the C4 in his hands. Creed is still waiting in A, even though they're losing players towards the B site. No stress, nothing crazy. The rotation cut off by Creed. Everything was in place.
Yeah, and Sacramento to choose to actually force up here. M4 dropped and AVP bought 2 MP9s and 1 Deagle in the hands of Sacramento. That's, I would say, okay weapons to work with, but not with a play like this. Though Robin falls, and so does My Last Chance. It's only 3 players remaining for Sacramento, and the AVP is out of the game. Hello?
Okay, this time around it works. At least something. No scope. The kills go the way of MSN and Faben, and it's the 11th round. Well, how much does that knife kill pay off? Well, he's gonna have a good buy for the last round.
Congratulations, but Sacramento are looking to maybe somehow scrape together 4 rounds here on the CT side. Volsung have stacked up 11 on theirs, and that's on the offensive. So some would argue that it's already a done deal in this map, but you know, we've seen crazier things happen on Inferno maps, so I'm not the one to make that judgment call.
Again, Robin, the same play with the Mag 7, just hoping that Oxys can take off the attention so he can peek in, get some frags. But what is My Last Chance doing? Oh no, he runs in. 1 kill, looking for a second, but instantly the answer is there. Only 2 players remain, and those are the ones who held off Banana. And here, Keen, will he get out? He might not, but he doesn't want to get out. He's gonna fight. The Mag 7, it's already in Mexico. Easy shot by Keen, even a quick scope at that. And now, Robin, will you do something crazy with the Mag 7, or what's going to happen?
They know. They heard him before. They know he's stuck around. So worst case scenario, he's somewhere down in Mexi. He has managed to squeeze himself through, has low HP as well, and not many chances to do anything in this round. It is going to be 12-3 in favor of Volsung, and for Sacramento, I'm afraid to say that if they don't put up an even better T side, it's one more chance in the next weekend for them. But so far, Volsung look very convincingly. And we must also mention the fact that Volsung are actually playing technically with the stand-in. Aza was supposed to play, but instead it's Faben.
And he's doing a great job, and with Volsung as well, we have to keep in mind that Faben is also playing with that stack from time to time. Also player there. Might as well could have been Gekons in Faben's spot.
Oh.
Right? There was a chance for that, I think. I don't know. Maybe he is in the chat. He can enlighten us. Maybe he was invited, but he said like, no, guys, you got this. And now Creek, and he got this. No, he has nothing. And Volsung have nothing. 3 players down. There's still 1 more waiting in short. And there's Keen. Okay, don't tell me this works out. They were 2 against 5. And the shots from MSN, oh, he gets deleted completely. Keen is last man remaining, and I feel like Sacramento will put something up here on the board on the second half.
Yeah, Keen just trying to hold on to the grenades that he has. Running away as the players are running after him. The bomb, of course, already has been planted a long time ago, so Keen is definitely not playing for the round here. Axis practicing his jumps.
Good parkour. I can respect good parkour. Okay. How much? How much? Is this the Brokey play? Oh! What? No way! I almost fell out of my chair. Who?
Excuse me?
Of course, it doesn't really matter, but come on! What is that guy's sensitivity? Where is his config? I need it.
Nasty. Nasty stuff.
No, I can't. That was absolutely insane. Like, I know how hard Keen works to keep his level, to be a professional player. That he is, of course. And this just proves that, like, the ceiling for this guy. Oh. I might have peed a little.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can't blame anyone for having to take a breather after that one. So definitely Wolfsung reminding that, look, doesn't matter what we have in our hands. We are dangerous till the very end. Sacramento, though, do manage to pick up that first round. So, of course, they're going to be looking for that conversion in the next. You can't blame Wolfsung if they want to go for a force here, though I would prefer for them to play the numbers game and just make a full eco in this one, buy up the next, and try to close out the game, start closing out the game, rather, sooner than later.
I'm like not listening to you. I didn't hear any word you said. It's like still playing in my mind.
It's understandable. Yeah, I mean, that's one replay that I'm going to go back and watch.
How? How?
Surprise.
Like, my sensitivity does not... I think, well, there have been moments where I can turn really good with 180, but I have really low sensitivity. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, whilst the players and ourselves are recovering, we can quickly touch on the subject, what is needed from Sacramento to come back into this game. So it's only 8 more rounds in a row.
To tie the game.
To tie the game. So, you know, nothing too crazy. But apart from that, Sacramento, you know, realistically, as long as they have a good chance of controlling the CD side economy, it's not unreal, right? There have been bigger comebacks happening, and it's not like it's crazy bad. It's 4-11, so Zonic's famous half.
Yeah. Okay, Robin, he has the first entry, so Keen doesn't realize himself in B. Only one player here, Fabian, that is. Austin Posner is looking for something. Creed, that's a free Galil. I thought it was AK. He'll take the Galil. He'll be fine with that. MSN has found my last chance, and now they can squash them in. Now they can completely put them in a really... I don't think this is a good situation for Sacramento.
No, absolutely not. Sacramento have no clue how many players are hiding behind this CD smoke, and there's already plenty of them behind. And here, Sato has been spotted. Does get the third spray down as well, and that's only Fabian, last man standing. Now, there was information known about him beforehand, so I don't think they'll be expecting anyone from Banana anymore. As you can see, Axis checking his ankles.
Yeah, he's just looking for angels to help out.
Yeah, and I'll have to correct myself. It was a 3-12 half, so Sacramento have put up 2 rounds in a row, which is good for them, of course. Controlling the economy of Wolfsung looked dire for a moment there. And a nice attempt for Wolfsung to squash their enemies from 2 sides, but I feel like if Fabian would have had perhaps a Molotov or something like that on top, so he could just delay them a bit more, it maybe would have panned out.
They missed the run boosts, but you can see Sacramento really quickly already taking control over second middle. Xado is just checking if anyone peeks, and this could be a chance, but oof, my last chance gets away unscathed from MSN. And they're trying to get like middle, banana, everything. Sacramento are... This is statements that we're going to control the map from here on now. We know that you are on a poor buy. Smokes come in. The C4 yet to be picked up.
Uh-oh. Failed flash.
Still, just run through. Trust your teammate. Do it. Shield. That's a kill for him. They're peeking out. Robin falls. That's B completely shut down. And there's only one player, Kree. Either he survives or he gets the kill. And he's trying to hide for such a long time. No, that's my last chance falling down. Some damage dealt into Posney, nothing too much. The bomb still can be cut off. Xayo, he's in no position to deal with this. Fabian, he's checking, he spots it. They know where the bomb is. Keen is there. This is an awkward situation. And Posney, he's coming up from long. Keen has no idea. He even thought for a second about the knife. Of course, he doesn't go for it. This is way too important. And the last player remaining, that is Shield. He hears the player short. He hears the player in apartments. And in the apartments, that's the bomb. And he cannot turn back. 30 seconds remaining. Shield can play mind games. He can go all around the map.
Yeah, he's already a man on a mission, although Imposini just misses him.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone's going to peek. Like, there's, okay, few seconds remaining. At some point, Shield will hear that the player's running, but, I think he heard him run away. Maybe. He's planting for long, and Shield is there. What a play by Mr. Tipsy. What a play. I thought he heard him running away from short.
Yeah, the eco round falls in the hands of Volsung here. Absolutely devastating stuff for Sacramento. As no bomb planted in this round as well, puts their economy in a very, very difficult position. As you can see, like, they lost a lot of players beforehand as well, so this allows for Volsung to really invest into this. Shield probably will pick up an AVP as well, and, you know, this is one of the best case scenarios for Volsung. What happened that last round, but we have to give props to Shield just playing out that situation till the very end, realizing that the enemies most likely will not understand his position in apartments. And yeah, like, you know, what can you do if you're Sacramento? You really have to just really bite the bullet pretty much and understand that, you know, you got unlucky.
In so many situations, at some points unlucky, at some points just some mistakes, at some point just crazy individual play from the enemy. Right now, again and again, Keen and Kree, they've cleared out these positions. Xado, he's burning in the flames, he gets the frag. But they forced here, like Sacramento, they're putting all in, they understand, like, the game is completely falling out of their hands.
Now, also as well, not picking too deep into anything. Robin walks out into middle. Was kind of hopeful that nothing is there with that smoke being deployed. A rough area where Xado might reside is known to Volsung. Gotta spot him out as well. And MSN wins the duel. And that is going to be the 14th round here for Sacramento. No bomb planned in this round as well. And yeah, it's just like forcing up every single round at this point for Sacramento until they get a bomb plant, until they get some ball going. But it was a very similar affair in Mirage, and I must say it's so far looking likely that Volsung will be able to lock this down.
It's close.
In what way?
In the round way. Only 2 rounds needed. Do I really have to explain everything? The pistols. The pistol rush towards B. The last hope. Kreen fully flashed. Doesn't see anything. Gets wallbanged through the wall, but there's still player behind. Keen comes in on sword. It's Faben with 2. Looking for the 3rd one as well. Robin is low. Robin gets the kill. He's now 1v3. Has to check every single angle, behind and front.
Yeah, he's already boxed in from both sides, so he won't be able to do much. Even the smoke being put down to try and see if he's tempted to walk through it. He doesn't have a lot of health. And MSN lurking behind that smoke. Pushes into T-ramp, really locking him in. Flashbang is being prepared as well. Just in case.
Well, the time is there. One lucky shot onto MSN. He can pick up his weapon, he can pick up the last utility that he used, and he can potentially run towards the A site. Could maybe work out, but he cannot do it. MSN instantly shuts him down. The 15th on the board from Volsung, as they're looking to close this one out in a 2-0 fashion and go instantly to the 10th of June. Well, not time travel, but they will be there and they will be ready to fight against, we already know, shooters from Estonia will be there.
Oh, we don't know the seed yet.
Don't know the seed yet, yeah. Maybe they play against each other, maybe they're going to be in different semis.
We'll still find out who joins in from Lithuania, and then there's the last chance qualifier next weekend as well, so definitely don't forget to tune in for that, as we are potentially into one of the last rounds here. Failed Molotov, but a push into second middle is going to result in a kill. My last chance already will fall, so does Robin. It's a 5v3 situation. Kree comes up with a kill in Posany, and Axis only last man standing. Axis will fall in Posany alive. Players already leaving the server on the side of Sacramento. And that is it. All she wrote, 16-5. And it's a 2-0 win for Volsung over Sacramento in a very one-sided affair, even more one-sided than it was on Mirage. So what felt like just more unfortunate rounds for Sacramento on Mirage. Couldn't really find their footing, couldn't convert the rounds, couldn't keep up with the economy. Then Volsung really showed what they picked to play Inferno and put up some crazy, crazy shots down. I have to look back at those Keen shots.
Oh yeah, Keen, well, I can think here it's very easy to understand who was the MVP of the series.
Yeah, he
not
put
because
up good
only
numbers.
of that shot, but yeah, but the numbers that he put down in both maps, like demolishing the enemy team, making sure that Volsung is the Latvian team that will be playing in the LAN finals of 10th of June. So let's again look back at how this match looked. It was a 16-7 in Sacramento's Mirage. a bit closer here on Inferno. We did not see it. 16-5. Volsung take their map pick. No nuke needed. That's all she wrote here. We also watched the matchup between Wagwan and Shooters. That was all three map affair. A close one till the end, till the very end. Shooters started off with winning their map pick 16-13 on Mirage. Then we saw Vertigo, where Wagwan did pull it back. And then, of course, the overpass ended 14-16 in favor of Shooters. And the match that will be happening tomorrow is this one. Goated against SD Invicta, and we'll see which of these Lithuanian teams will be joining Shooters and Volsung in the LAN finals. And as we already mentioned earlier, also you have a chance to play in these qualifiers. You can still register. The last chance qualifier taking place in this weekend, so Saturday. The
Next
first
weekend.
games. Well, yeah, it's already like it's close. Like. Exactly. The next week, the next Saturday, Sunday, you can join in, and potentially you will be the one who's going to play in the semi-finals, because we're going to be watching the semi-finals and the final of the last chance qualifier to see who's participating. I do believe there are going to be strong teams. There are already here strong teams.
Absolutely. I mean, it's been a crazy day so far. You know, my expectations were set incredibly high with that Estonian match.
Yeah.
So hopefully Lithuania has a good game tomorrow as well. We'll update the results. And then in the next weekend, we'll need to find out who joins as the fourth.
Exactly.
Fifth, sixth.
The fourth. There's going to be 4 teams. Are you testing me? It feels like it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I'm Envy. This is Beneficus. See you next week.